What's up? I'm not going to ping the Discord. Let's just start off with some coaching. Hey, Skater. We'll ping the Discord once we finish our little coaching session. Hey, Tom. Eptastic. Fly away. Hello, Spoolie. Hello.
Ready for battle.
Who started Baldo? I don't remember. Somebody in the Discord.
One.
Somebody had like an AI, like
Defend objective.
they did a bunch of like, I don't remember what it was.
And this will go smooth.
Bob, get this off your screen. You know what you really need to get off your screen is this freaking skin. What is the people? No, what'd you say?
Your sister goes, I will pay them to do fatto.
You'll pay them to do Fatlo? Can anybody do Fatlo?
What's the movie with the whale or whatever where he had to like
Yeah, Brendan Fraser.
Brendan Fraser, but
No.
Philo?
Anyone want to do a Fatlo? Sensei Spilo Hill also. Who are we coaching today? Sadly, Sarah Lee. I don't usually do replay reviews on stream, but Sarah Lee insisted, so I said sure. Honestly, can I ask you guys a personal question? What kind of childhood trauma do you have to go into to think that this is an appropriate skin for Ana? And I mean that as disrespectfully as possible. Like, actually, I don't even think there's any sort of childhood trauma that, like, I don't know if your house explodes and, you know, I still don't think that's traumatic enough to justify this skin. It's just atrocious. Like, Ana, not every female character deserves a Karen skin, okay? So, can we just stop? Why? It's horrible. Like, what is this? She looks like she's gonna, like, bake you, like, some ham and spam in 1952, and she's gonna iron her... It just looks awful. No. You guys just have horrible taste. Horrible taste. Look at this. Look at why is she wearing, like, what is she wearing? She looks like she's dressed in Viking, like Karen Viking. So what skin should be used? Literally any skin. Let's go through these. I'm going to guarantee you I'm going to pick 10 skins that are better than that one. 10 skins. Here we go. The base skins are fine. You have the Mythic one. Night Owl's fine. Okay. That's a bit weird. That's another one. There's 3. That one's got character at least. 4. Classic 5. Classic recolor 6. A bit weird, but at least has a little bit of personality. 7. I don't like that one very much. Saucy 8. Sure 9. Oh, that's cool. 10. I didn't know I had that one. A bit weird, but at least has some authority behind it. 12. That one's weird. 13. That one's weird. That one's creepy. That one's better. 14. That one's kind of neat. 15. There's like, okay, so 14, 15 skins. You know what I'm saying? She looks like she'd pick you up from school. Yeah. And then take your child support and burn it in cigarettes or something. Like, it's not a good look.
Your sister goes, oh, it's just, it looks so bad. It's just the fact that his eyebrows are so big.
My eyebrows are so big. Those are just my eyebrows. Normally I can't see them. Shut the frick up. My sister's roasting me. Oh my gosh.
Bet I can put a smile on it.
Dude, they're disco space.
3,
You're wrong. Okay, Tom.
1.
Okay, Tom.
Attackers incoming.
Thoughts on the Overwatch 3 announcement? It's alright.
Objective A.
It's alright.
And this
I was never expecting the PvE versus PvP. The PvE, PvP. So you like Captain Amari but not Sniper? I mean, I don't know. I guess. Captain Amari is peak, though. What's up, Massacre? Thank you. I missed some of the coaching, or the quote coaching statements, questions. Yeah. Captain Markey. What's this stream about? We're just doing a little coaching. We're just doing a little coaching. A little saucy coaching. We'll update the headline. I'm not updating the stream title. I'll freak you guys. Don't worry, your questions are bad. Sarah, is there anything in your form here? I don't know how old this was. I find myself increasingly feeling unfocused and lacking direction in my improvement. I climb very fast and very quickly when I originally got serious by setting some clear things to improve on, having intentional actions, but I'm struggling down to direct myself, so I hope you just get prepared eyes and things, somebody gets more insight. Masters 5 peak, diamond, usually mid to high diamond. Ana, Kiriko, Juno, Brigitte, Lucio, when the situation is just right for us, so you have a relatively big hero pool. Usually around at least 6 a week, probably around aging around, but 6 to 20, usually very high-end amount of hours per week. Average maybe around 11, so I think you have too many heroes for too few hours, right? For too many serious hours. What's up, Coco? So thank you for the sub. It's not mine, I stole my family's account. Nice, good choice. Always min-max your thievery. Yell? What am I saying? Do I do VOD reviews like this? Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've done 30-minute replay reviews, but normally, so moving forward, all my replay reviews usually happen off-stream, either in voice or recorded. The 30-minute option, though, our ones are always in voice, almost. But Sarah Lee wanted to do one on stream. I don't do them on stream anymore. Like, you notice I haven't even pinged my Discord because they're not as good content. It's just inefficient use of stream time. I think it's important that people kind of chime in and know. But yeah, we'll make an exception because I disdain Sarah Lee extra. Okay. Short-term goal is better just to perform better from my own perspective. Long-term, I don't know, it would be cool to hit Grandmaster, but I don't believe I will do that in a while. I do just love competition, so mostly just happy to feel like I'm improving. What do you feel is holding back from improving? Rap God. I like watching you coach. I don't care. My mechanics are, in my opinion, subpar most of the time relative to where I think I should be. I could be. I frequently lazy aim where I stop thinking about it. My body slows down too much. I'm not as snappy as I'm capable of. After that, mostly I just think I'm going unfocused. I also think my general understanding of the game is inferior to my peers. I often notice my team clearly setting up to go early with a certain ultimate, and they seem to be all aware of what's happening, and I don't realize it until it's already happening. Honestly, I feel like I got to Masters mostly by luck by generally playing mechanically better than my competition when I'm locked in. My Masters got really bad, though. I feel like I spent a lot of games just kind of confused me just because I don't actively think about the stuff as much as I used to be. Okay. So, it kind of feels like a little bit of lacking a purpose with what you need to be doing. I mean, that in of itself is totally fine. Yeah. Big thing that stands out to me from the get-go, in terms of your training schedule, which we normally don't focus on in replay reviews, is that I just think you're playing too many heroes. I don't know what the actually percentage breakdown is, but yeah. Yeah. Eptastic, you've done it? Where is it? Link it in a social general or something, and my sister will take a look. What's up, Driada? Okay, Sarah Lee, if any questions come up, let's get Rick rolling here. Is this Honor all the way through? I could just look here. Ryusuke on the play Ana Kiriko Jr. substantially. Okay, fair enough, but that's still, like, if you're still dipping into like 7 or 8 hours a week, that's still a lot, right? Like, even 2 heroes would be difficult there. So I guess, you know, you make your bed, you lie in it, right? Like, if you really enjoy playing those 3 characters, I'm not going to ask you to change it, but just know that it is going to be like ankle weights. Maybe it's the ankle weights that you choose to have, but and it's not like we can't go anywhere with it, but yeah. Refuse to swap. That's fine. Okay, Ana sounds good. I think Ana's good in this map. Very good. There's a lot of nice open sightlines. I think, honestly, your entire hero pool is pretty good here. Oh, it just turned on for me. Now, this is more for the community's benefit than it is for Sarah Lee. Get your nades, get your sightlines, sauce up the cheeks. If you have opportunity to use your sleep dart offensively because you're not being directly threatened and will not be, use it. Nano whoever's aggressive. Prioritize whatever you can see. Don't overthink it, and that's it. Yeah. I don't know why you don't have nade here. I think you must have gotten hit and spawn, but yeah. This is okay. So, okay. Fundamentals of first-person shooters. What's the problem with Sarah Lee's positioning right here? The most important problem here. There's a couple of little details that we can nitpick here, but what's the most important problem? Fundamental of first-person shooter. Ignore the fact that Sarah Lee's on support. Can't see the enemies, okay? Sure. Too close, no angle. Yes. So the too close one, I think, is the one that you're pretty flexible with Ana. Ana situationally can play proximity. I think that's absolutely the case, especially depending on the composition. But there's no angle. There's no angle, so therefore there's no enemies. You understand? So Driada correctly diagnoses the problem. But Tom correctly provides a solution. Because if you think about it, why can't we see enemies is because the enemies are all hiding from our angle here. So for us to peek, it just feels stressful. Like I'm stacked right behind my tank. So then what I would do is I would open my angle to here. I'd consider opening my angle to here or even rush my rotation. Now in hindsight here, there's nobody really here to peek on this angle, but you need to find your angle. This is, yeah, I don't know why I need to update this. This is going to say Diamond Ana Coaching. So check the bottom of your headline. That's my bad. Okay, let's sauce it. So we need to keep rotating, find our sightline, find our angle. This is fine. Good job. But see, this is where, okay, so, almost fell. It leaned back, kind of scared. Okay, anyway, this is where you are putting out fires instead of oh man, this has got to be a good analogy here. This has got to be a good analogy here. Okay, here's what you're doing. You're stomping out embers instead of digging your sand pit or your trenches or something. You get what I'm saying? Like basically it's like right now, it's not like right now because obviously he's crit, but like I think the moment that really like gets my pants in a wad is this right here, right? There's nobody that's actively critical. You have to trust that your Malgus just not going to int for like 2 or 3 seconds. You get what I'm saying? You have to rotate because it kind of goes back to what Tom was saying. There's still not an angle here. You have a bit of a sight line, but there isn't a really good sight line. There's not really a good opportunity to hit nade or do damage. You need to keep walking. And I think the crucial thing, and this is where, you know, this is where you become the legitimate good on it is knowing when it's okay to not put out pressure so that you can invest your time into positioning yourself for a more a higher output, right? Like if I'm coaching like a silver on it, this is okay. You can just heal and damage, it's fine like that. But you need an angle here. You need a better sight line. You need more value from what you're doing, especially considering there's no die threat on you right now. We need space. Poop Cheeks, Lucky, highly recommend. He was asking for an alt account name.
You want this?
Yes, just... Yes. So it's like basically because you didn't put out. Okay, so this is the way to look at it, chat. If you don't invest your time when you can, then you will not have an opportunity to anti-nade or do damage. Or sleep dart. If you don't have an opportunity to nade, sleep dart, or do damage, then you will allow the enemy team to take more angles. If you allow the enemy team to take more angles without getting naded or slapped or shot or spanked, then they're going to do more damage to your team, which then reinforces your whole feeling that you're heal botting. So basically, you create your own problem. When you don't rotate, like even now, just taking a step forward and then like taking a step forward, you're going to create your own problem where this Malga and your team is going to be permanently in need of healing now. Move. Go. But even now, right? It's fine. It's okay. Go. Because if you don't get to here, I promise you, your Reaper would rather have an anti-nade than you to chop him off right now. If you don't get an anti-nade now, that's more important. You see, again, you see how like you have done. I mean, it's a good try, the sleep dart. I don't hate it, you know, and you almost got him, right? But the problem is that you have not been a solution. You have been putting up little flames constantly, and now you've lost your angle entirely, right? There's no stop, move. I can't hate. I do the same thing. Just relax with the sleep dart a little bit. Honestly, I just nano my soldier here. Like straight up, just nano my soldier. Look at the position that he's in. Well, I mean, come on. This guy is crushing it, right? And you notice again here that you're like, oh, I gotta heal my Malga. No, you don't. You need to shoot these guys that are killing your Malga. The answer is why? Okay, chat. Okay. Why is it more important necessarily? Why is it more important that you don't heal your Malga here instead shoot the enemy backline? Why? How many of you guys have seen any of my other coaching sessions when it comes to target priority? Usually not something we talk about with supports as much, but it applies here. There's a more in him on already. Good answer, but not the one I'm looking for. There's something even better. Gotcha, Sarah. Okay, here's the answer. You ready for this? Right. Explosions kind of has it, right? position over target. You're here, Malga here. I can't get to my Malga, so I might as well do what I can do from here. I might as well can do. If you are here, I would probably be topping off my Malga a little bit, you know, and then walk forward from there. But you're not. So do what your position. You've made your choice with where you're going to go. So do what that position allows you to do. Right? If you second guess yourself, like you see what you're doing here, look at all that downtime. Look at all that wasted time. Right? All that time mid-fight where just nothing was happening. This is fine. Yeah. Good. Oh, that's great. I love that. Don't ever make fun of my Ana again, chat. It's bubble break, guys. Yeah, I got you, Sirly. I got you. I saw that it was 50 minutes ago, and I was like, oh crap. I also saw that you didn't message me right away, so good try in the sleep dart. I mean, to be honest with you, I was not expecting a touch either. Nano's fine. Yeah, good stuff. Good nano. A little awkward there, but I'll cut you some slack because I felt like you just didn't think they would touch, and they always do. Kind of sleepy at the start. Yep, trust me, I know how it goes. Fun also tank video recently was just kind of the same priorities based on what you could do at the time, how aggressively enemies team's position, what type of. Yeah. Cheers. Nice. I mean, good try with the anti-nade. I mean, you clearly expected her to back up, and then she didn't because she didn't know that you were there, so it's fine. The intention was good. Please just passive heal. Son of a gun. Probably would have naded first there. But yeah, this fight just started ugly. Goofy errors. I like the angle here, and I like the anti-nade too. Love it. Gotta be a little Rambo here. Look at the angle that you got. A little rush to that sleep dart. I saw the intention. She's gonna remech you. A little rush to the sleep darts for sure. Hey GKB. I've been practicing my pronunciation. That's not easy for, you know, what? GKB, 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 GKB. Me. Nice nade. Nice nade, I say. Nice nade. Mm-hmm. I mean, all of a sudden, you kind of got warmed up, you know? Yoshiki, thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. Nice melee. I miss those. Listen. We're doing a quick replay review, Shiki. You came actually in for some coaching. You haven't done some coaching in a long time. Yeah, I mean, this is it just feels like in general like you're looking for angles more, right? Like obviously early second, you peaked a little bit messily. You missed the anti-nade. You got doinked by Ana or Ashe, excuse me, and then you peaked that, and then you had the drop. But like there was like some sort of proactivity and some cover, like you were playing angles and all that juice. So yeah, good evening. What's up? How was your stream, mate? It's fine. I remember convenience. Remember convenience. It doesn't sound as important here, but it is. I know you're thinking maybe I can't peek this Hanzo, but you can definitely nade him. Nice, good to hear it. You could definitely nade him. You could force him out of position. You can guard this angle from D.Va, right? So like watch your map control here. Watch it compress. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Wow. I appreciate that, brother. By the way, I'm sure you saw, but our collab went live on YouTube about last week. Look at the space controls. So then you have abandoned the angle, so Hanzo's allowed to hold the angle. This allows then D.Va to clear your angle because your soldier's unsupported. So then now you've lost space, which then now means your Moira Fade's going to get forced. Right there, okay? Now at least you're retaking the angle here. Let's see what you do to retake the angle. I'm surprised your Moira Fade gets forced sooner. Nade first. Nade first. At that point, at that proximity, he's dead. Just shoot nade. Or nade shoot even. Bam. You don't even go for the sleep dart here. You kind of see what I'm saying? So like that's just a timing thing. Pop it. Pop it on your Malga. Yeah. Good stuff. You could have also popped it on your soldier too. I don't think you saw him though. You just got a little close. You got a little close, that's all. Thanks for your coaching Reach Master. Dude, congratulations! Nice, guys. Nice, guys. Congratulations, Yoshiki. You can kill her. Probably would not have used my nade there, just out of safety. You could just shoot melee that and save your nade to make sure that you don't lose to baby D.Va. I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, it happens, right? It's a reasonable, reasonable nade. Kudisius, thank you for the sub, man. Congrats. Almost to a year, mate. Okay, you have your resources back. Let's take some space here. Yeah, like this is good enough. Okay, go. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's this extra moments, right? There's just a little too much attention here, right? You need to turn the corner. You need to hit a sleep dart in this guy, right? You need to catch him with her pants down, or catch her with her pants down, right? You need to peek the angle here, yeet the nade, and then save sleep dart just in case the diva pushes you, right? Like, you have to think about your output of pressure at this levels as being more strategic, more thoughtful, all right? I'm going to put out pressure. I'm going to take the next step, right? You're playing cover well. You're looking for opportunities for damage here and there, but it's that consistency that just completely hits rock bottom, right? And I think we can blame some of this on the sleepiness and so on, but I do want to kind of point out what we see here, right? That's just never going to work, right? Like, that's never going to work. You got to catch her with her pants down, or you got to wait for her to actually use it first. This is fine. Just shoot. Keep shooting. Good. You might be okay here. Yeah. Could have died there. Probably should have died there, but I respect it. Oh, that brother's dead. Yeah, there you go.
I am unbreakable. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Maybe turnable. I might nano my soldier here if he gets silly with it.
Stand up straight.
Yeah, good stuff. Holdable, certainly. I like the Zarya swap in this point. I think it's all right. Too far. Take some space here. I think maybe you go left here. So again, this is where your mindset has to be a bit more proactive. Chat, where's our angle here? What angle is available to us with what we can see? I know we're thinking about nanoing Reaper, but what angle is available? Yeah, I agree, Sarah, 100%. You're stuck here, right? So take the left rotation. Maybe sleep the Bob and then rotate here with your anti-nade and go help out your team. Like, it's and the reason why this works here is because of the space that's given to you, right? I think one of the things that I learned with Juno when I was playing Juno is that a lot of times with support heroes, especially characters like Juno that don't have a lot of burst, is you have to control an angle, but sometimes you have to see what's given. Okay, so you can't always contest a tank point blank, right? Like when we were fighting the diva on the top, it was fine, but we kind of had to play her game, right? Whereas here, with where the fight is broken out, with where the space is available, you just take what's available, right? This isn't an angle that an Ana should always do, but it's what's given to you right now, so it needs to be there. And if you don't take space, you kind of feel like your pressure has just kind of been MIA. You're not really threatening duels. All of your sleep darts have felt very, very far away. You've had to reach with a lot of your nades, or kind of just blindly naded, and even your nanos haven't felt as impactful because you're basically only nanoing people that have given up the angle, right? And so this, I know this sounds maybe a little complex for some of the gold Anas out there, but I think a huge part of what we're doing here is looking for different sightlines when we have CDs, when we have cover, and it's not just about damage, you know. And I don't think Awkward or whoever thinks that at all, right? It's a lot about taking that sightline, finding that angle, right? And like even this, as compressed as it is, at least it kind of feels like we're trying to take some space. I just wish it wasn't on the floor. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what's available to us? What are lanes available? You need to hit that anti-nade on that Hanzo so that you can take that space. Yeah, it's too late now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move on.
Ready for battle.
No, it's okay, Sarah Lee. Like, I mean, this is kind of how it goes, right? You're kind of like, oh frick, I got to get a replay code. All my code's been wiped. It's not always going to be like. There's going to be a lot of mistakes here that, like, you notice I'm not really obsessing over, like, some of the details here. You know, it's more of, like, the principle of taking the angles that are given to you. That's kind of, like, the big thing that I'm seeing right now. You kind of know how to use nade. You kind of know how to use sleep. You don't need me to tell you all those little details. Those are things that you could probably shore up in your gameplay, and if we continue to see them repeatedly abused, then, yeah, maybe I'll highlight it. But I think the biggest thing is that it's not the damage or the healing or the nades or the sleep. I want you to take the angle, take the space that's given. Take the angle, take the space it's given. All right, it's not always hard flanking. It's just take the angle of space that's given, right? And then once you have that space, as soon as you are given that opportunity, keep rotating, right? I think there's too many times when you're like, oh, well, we're not completely full, so I'm going to pause my rotate. No, sometimes you just need to send it. Sometimes you just need to send it. Like here, you don't have to overthink your angle too much. I mean, Hanzo's going to complicate things because you already have a nice sightline. So you can just heal and damage and do whatever you want, right? It's pretty reasonable there. Thought Matrix would drop. Didn't quite, but I mean, the intention was there. And then you can re-peek down main, and then now you got a good nice sightline. Heal Soldier a bit from here. Go back to damaging D.Va. Yeah, this is fine. And as long as you know where that Hanzo is peeking, then you're cooking, right? Unfortunate there. That was blind. No blindness, please. And this is kind of like one of those moments, right? Where, like, I don't have a lot of confidence in you guys now. Obviously, your Mauga lost a lot of HP. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. See, this is where, like, I think the 6v6 versus 5v5 debate, like, we talk about, like, oh, you lose a tank, you can't win, right? Yeah, but you look at your Reaper's position. Look at your position. Look at your Soldier's position. What you do by dropping here is you confirm. You confirm. You've confirmed that that his death will result in you losing this point because you have gone out of your way to assist him at the expense of your own position. Where in reality, you could heal them from top or just be like, all right, well, if he dies, he dies. I'll hold the top. I'll hold the top. You get what I'm saying? Now your angle for nades, terrible. Angle for sleeps, terrible. Angle for damage. Angle for sightlines on your Soldier, also terrible. In fact, you see it, right? It's inevitable. It's inevitable. It's only a matter of time before you lose that space. And there it is. GG's. GG's, right? Thank you, Shirathai. Good try with the sleep dart. Obviously, no real threats here, so you might as well fish. Good nade as well. Good use of avoiding that Hanzo LOS by still putting out damage, but the damage has been done. The damage has been done. Let's transition to the 66 discussion. Great point. Is that because of the value of high ground on this map or just in general? It's not so much about the value of high ground on this. You had an angle. That's it. You just had an angle. You had a sight line. You gave it away to try to help a tank who is probably dead either way, or the only way that you'd be able to keep him alive is by preventing the DPS from pushing forward and killing him. Don't overthink about, like, never give up high ground. No, just find a sightline, find an angle. Find a sightline, find an angle, right? Like, those are broadly applicable things that don't apply to just Powder Iso, but to anything else. Think about, like, that exact same problem on first point attack. You guys remember? Exact same problem. A lot of our priority in healing Mauga at the expense of getting value under angle. And that happened twice on first point attack. It's not that you don't care about your teammates. It's that you know the limits of your value. You know the extension of what I can and cannot do. I had this conversation not long ago. Asura Slash, thank you for the sub. It's not that I don't want to heal my team. It's not that I don't care about my team. It's not that you have to be selfish in solo queue rank. That's not that at all. It's knowing that what does my character do best? How can I help my team the most? And a lot of people overestimate healing or helping a teammate directly and not about controlling the map and preventing people from following up because you're not going to walk forward and kill my... I mean, think about it from, like, a selfless perspective, right? You could be like, I'm going to hold this high ground so that my Mauga won't die because I'm not going to let those DPS take that space and kill my DPS, right? I'm going to help them because they're what's holding the ground so that we can heal my Mauga, right? It's weird to think about it that way, but that's really what it is. It is a selfless act for you to hold that top. You know? That's what it is, right? It's not at all like, oh, you have to play selfish with Ana. No, it's not. It's not. You just have to know what you can and can't do, right? Like, when you take this high ground here, you're thinking about doing damage, but why is it important that you shoot the Ashe? Because if you don't shoot the Ashe will kill your Soldier. If you kill the Soldier, well, then the Soldier won't be able to shoot the D.Va. And if he's not able to shoot the D.Va, then your Mauga might die into the D.Va, right? Because there's no angle pressure. I mean, it kind of is Yoshiki, right? That's ultimately what combat is. It's knowing offensive and defensive output, right? And see, this is the crazy thing. You've done it again. You notice that you've done it again. You've done it again. This Soldier has the tools to survive from this D.Va. But by committing off, you've guaranteed your Reaper will not get help on this Ashe. You notice that? You're choosing to hate your Reaper instead of loving your soldier, and at the expense of your soldier. And the reason why I don't like that is because which one were you more equipped to deal with? This healing the soldier all the way over there, or loving your Reaper? All right? I know I'm phrasing things weird today, but I hope that my point's made. And he dies anyway. He dies anyway. He dies anyway. And also, look at where your Reaper went. Look at where your Reaper went. Watch what happens to your Reaper. Watch. He needed your help. He needed your love. He doesn't get it. His Wraith is forced. He has to drop to grab a health back. D.Va chases, and now he's dead. There it is. You chose the sight lane that you are good at. Ana strong. Sight lane angle, great. And then you gave it up to run to a small room. Yes, exactly, Mike. Exactly. You don't necessarily go out of your way to help your DPS. So that what my intention here is not to say that help your DPS by helping your tank, or help your tank by helping your DPS. Help your tank and DPS by finding the position that helps you to do the most damage and to have the best sightline, or do the most healing, right? The reason I choose this position is not because my DPS are here, not because my tank is here, but because this is an exceptional sightline for Ana. Exceptional sightline for Ana. So I will help anybody. Tank, DPS, whatever. It's more about you, what makes you strong. I've always made this analogy. When you're moving in a house, right? You got big burly Tom Jones over here, 500 pounds, all muscle, you know? And he's moving the furniture around. We don't need piddly skid. We don't need big old Tom Jones here making sandwiches for everybody, you know? He needs to be moving the heavy furniture, right? It's a team effort, right? I need Joe McGee, who's like 110 pounds soaking wet, but the guy can make sandwiches like that, right? His best contribution to moving the house is not picking up the piano. It's making the sandwiches, right? Sandwiches are important. If we don't eat, we don't move, okay? So Ana is not going to go out here and, you know, brawl with the D.Va. What Ana will do is shoot the Ashe in the freaking face, or sleep the Bob, or heal the Reaper from afar, right? You get what I'm saying? You got to do what you can do. You can only do what you can do. And if you try to do what somebody else can do, because then you're going to lose. You do what your character is good at, and then you win the game. You'll play the piano? Okay, that's actually true, Tom. Can I be the morale guy? No, you get nothing. All right, sure. Sure. I mean, it's not a great sight line, but it's all right. What I might want you to do here, so this is where, yeah, so that you could nano from there and then swing out to your angle and then get an anti-nade from main, right? You were just a little late on it. You're a little late in recognizing that, because you're like, if I'm Brig, I can walk up here, bap, 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 bap. But you're not. So, good nano though. This is it. This is Tom Jones being Tom Jones right here, right? Outside of maybe Zenyatta, there's not a better support for this position right now. There's not a better support for this position. Look at the sightline. Look at this. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. You missed the nade. It doesn't matter. It's huge value. Good. Look at you. Look at you popping off. You're not thinking about healing or damage here. You're just like, this is a good position for me to do stuff.
Hello there.
Chat, who is Tom Jones? You'll never know, man. Good stuff. You guys don't know Tom Jones? I don't know Tom Jones. I don't know who Tom Jones is. This is fine. Little sight line here, little angle here. Now, it's not always a sniper angle, right? You know, maybe getting like a nice little angle there. Like, there you go. Tom Jones being Tom Jones. Look at Tom Jones. Look at Tom Jones go. Look at Tom Jones go. Yeah, look at Tom Jones! Woo! Tom freaking Jones! And now you could even rotate out further left, right? Look at Tom Jones, man. Look at freaking Tom Jones. What did we say? Joe McGee? Who's the skinny feller? Joe McGee doing Joe McGee things too? That's unfortunate. Good try though. It's all right. Yeah, Tom Jones. Why not? There it is. That's all right. That's all right. Still very winnable. Still very winnable. Oh, you guys didn't have touch. That's okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nicely done. And remember, we're using the sightline as like what makes Ana unique, but again, finding a short angle with nade is also pretty good too. Like Ana has that flexibility, right? She's not a one-trick pony. Nice sleep dart. Stop this frick. Stop it. You've done a good job here. You've earned the right to do what, chat? Right? I mean, this is, I think, just where a little bit of brain rot, right? Like, walk forward. Go get it. Go get the sauce. Nade here. Nade there. Take a couple pot shots. You've earned it. Nice job. You know? Yeah, good. It's more of the opportunity cost there, like what you lost by doing other things. Ah, frick you, buddy. Because, like, here's your Tom Jones opportunity right here. Even if you die here, there's your Tom Jones. I like the angle, but I like the angle with Nate, you know? That's all right. That's all right. This might just be not fatigue, but just, you know, waking up. Kind of a moment, right? Yeah, sure. You can keep her busy. You're playing your range. You've got threats on her if she makes a mistake. Good. That's unfortunate timing, but I like what you try to do. A little rush with the sleep dart. I noticed that a lot of times... Okay, so one of the biggest things that you could do is when you don't need to use sleep dart defensively is to treat it just as you would sleeping in Nanoblade. With just as much deliberate aim. Like, look at this Brigitte and say, oh, I'm going to sleep the son of a gun. Where is she going? Right, I know she kind of jukes you there, but you overflicked. Even if she'd kept moving, she would have hit the payload and you would have missed it anyway. Yeah, so when you're fishing with sleep darts, you're still trying to win the championship. You know what I'm saying? You're actually fishing with intention. Like, you're not just spamming it down a choke. You're aiming for somebody on that choke.
You make all of Reinhardt's mistakes.
It's fine. You're gonna die, but it's gonna be expensive, you know. I mean, we could talk about like tempo here, as in as the D.Va Remax, finding a time to rotate back out so that she can extend a little bit further. That's more minutia. That would be more important. But it's not important enough for me to prioritize over all else with what we've seen. Tom Jones, that's such a crappy nade. Sure. I know you're thinking about it. Oh, good try with the sleep dart. See, that wasn't fishing. You see that? That was fishing, but that was good fishing. Like you predicted not only that he'd swing, but he'd swing a little wide, and you put it right there. You almost got him. I like that. I like this rotation out from the Hanzo angle. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. Like you gave away your position with a bit of heal, and then kind of peeked him first, and then he had already spotted you off of your healing. Let me see here. Yeah. See, yeah. He already knows. Okay, so that's all right. That's all right. I can live with that. That's just kind of like more of a matchup thing, and you know what you did. Yeah, I mean, you greeted that for sure, but it happens, you know, because you take one pot shot, then you bait the shot, and then you nade, and then maybe you rotate from there. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Like, there's been some really, really high highs and some really, really low lows. The biggest thing I'd be like, find the angle that's given to you and do what you do best. I think you need to really stop chasing bad tanks and bad DPS. I do this all the time, and I do this more often in pugs than I do in any other situation, because I'm like, hey, I know you guys, I like you guys, I know, so I want to help you out. But as soon as I start to do that, I'm like, dude, stop. Do what you do best. Stop trying to make sandwiches. Tom Jones doesn't make sandwiches. You get what I'm saying? Tom Jones doesn't make sandwiches. And then a couple of times here, like, I don't know if this is just you being a little early, but there's a lot of situations when you were healing people that were basically full. And I think that needed to be done a little bit better. Rushing, and then I guess in terms of micro, like, I think not just rushing sleeps, but rushing sleeps that were specifically more fishing. Oh, I'm definitely the Tom Jones. Listen, no, the big thing is that we're not comparing Tom Jones to Joe, what's his name? You know, whatever, I forgot what his name. Yeah. I'm going to do something that I always do without regret. I'm going to demonstrate. Sarah Lee knows that this always goes well. I never make mistakes. Yeah, Joe, was it Joe Schmo? I don't know. You have any questions, Sarah Lee? I don't think that there's as much for me to teach for you, but that the specific feedback, like I said, is just take the space that's given to you. Take the space that's feed to you. Don't compensate for other people's mistakes at the expense of your own positioning and your own value. Be more comfortable controlling angles and lanes, especially when you took the time to set them up. And then no fishing. Crazy, can't believe we're going to be taking gameplay worse than mine. Oh, you have no idea. No idea. Do you have time for an unrelated question? I got time, Poke. I got time really quick. Depends on how long it takes to answer, but I got time. Hope you're doing well, mate, by the way. I eat lunch in a second here. You have no idea how bad my gameplay is? Should I keep putting in the hours? Yeah. When does a Genji want to initiate in high-level play? Generally off of two things. Opportunity around your tempo. In other words, when you have dash, deflect, and you see cooldowns wasted, low HP targets, etc. Or off of tank tempo. So your tank commits, you also commit for a higher risk, higher reward play. To force cooldowns, you play good angles. You hit your shots. You take good cooldown trades. When you see opportunities, you go. You pull the trigger. High risk, high reward. Off of, like I said, better cooldown trades, better HP trades. The second thing, like I said, is whenever your tank makes a full commitment or somebody else in your team makes a full high risk, high reward, you can complement that high risk, high reward commitment. Have you ever had a review where all you could say is play more occasionally? Not fully to that degree, but I've had some reviews where I feels like somebody has a very clear understanding of what they need to do. They just don't do it very well. But yeah, poke, it's opportunistic from good cooldown trades, from good fundamentals, or playing around your tank's tempo. Can't guard Mike, not exactly, because depending on the status of Hazard, tanks are generally better equipped for full commitments because they usually have cooldowns that extend the dive cycle so that they can get back out again. So Hazard has his block, Hazard has his HP, and Hazard has his wall, so that he is more often to go in and then be able to get out again. And that's the case for a lot of them. Tom, yep. Space can also be a trigger. In what way? My review, Nodlin, yep. Well, there's an interesting point. Nodlin and Tom both say my review. You guys have both been in my community for a while. You have a relatively decent understanding of the game. And so a lot of it does come down to execution. I think for me, my Ana and Zenyatta play would be a good example, I think, of just needing to play more. I don't think I have any major fundamental misunderstandings. Bye. Thank you very much. Love you too. Be sweet. Drive safe. They missed the Min 1 Max 3 discussion. I'm not going to be discussing Min 1 Max 3 today. It's going to be more 6v6. It's 222 6v6. I don't have as much to say about Min 1 Max 3. I played it a little bit. It was fun. If I played tank, it was fun, honestly, just all around. It's fun. Overwatch is fun. But I didn't have as much to say. Pugs today? No. You have better space and want to go before the enemy time is to rotate and remove the advantage. Sure. I mean, that's situational, but sure. Oh, man, seeing is doing Hazard doing leap and slash because I'm not doing a full. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Love it too. It can be, yeah. I was wondering since sometimes how open just the rules a bit. Depends. Spy was on the fence about Min 1 Max 3. I mean, I'm not on the fence about it. I don't like it as competitive Overwatch. I just like it as a fun little side experiment. You know, I had fun playing it, but I wouldn't want a legitimate game revolving around it because it's going to be almost certainly a 3-1-2. Sorry, reward less. I couldn't help myself. I don't really know what the plan was here. Because 3-1-2 is good. And it's good because tank synergy is really strong.
Prepare for battle.
And Overwatch.
Select your hero.
I could also see a 2-1-3, depending on the supports. Tanks are just DPS, but have larger health pools and synergize really well with each other. The things that makes tanks OP when compared to DPS is not necessarily their larger health pools and they're better in 1v1s. That's not necessarily true. What it is that a lot of the tank synergy is something that the DPS don't necessarily have with each other directly. You talk about like a Zarya bubble, a Matrix, right? An ability for a tank to basically always stage for backline, like a Wrecking Ball or so on. Ultimates, even that synergize with each other.
Leave a broken world behind.
Would you prefer a Ram Roadhog
requires my assistance.
Sigma on a random map, or would you prefer a 2-2-2 with good DPS? I would probably prefer the 2-2-2. But if we're talking Ball Zarya Doomfist, right, or like Rein Zarya Diva, right, the GOAT's traditional tank line, then all of a sudden you've got something that the DPS can't really compete with. It's why we don't always see triple tank really in Marvel Rivals all that often, because Marvel Rivals doesn't have a lot of tank synergies. So even though the tanks could work, yeah. Okay, let's see. Take the space that's available. We're leaning left, so I'm going to lean right. I don't have any scouting, so I'm going to keep my distance. Careful. There's a Malga. I can still hold my space versus Malga because I have CDs. I'm going to hold my nade until I see a commitment, because he'll just run away from my nade otherwise. That nade misses because I aimed it a little too far to the left. I'm going to rotate left.
They have taken hold of the robot.
I did not do that, chat. My bad. Shoot. Rotation there was really good. I can catch that with the sleep, no problem, then we're cooking. That first nade on the Ashe needed to hit.
Can't let them push ahead.
And yeah, the voices need to not tell me to sleep out there.
Try harder than that.
Keep moving. Alright, what space is going to be available for me? Malgus pushed up way too far forward. So he's popped, he's way too close, so...
They got us outnumbered. Keep that
Even with that support, that was a little bit sloppy. They should die for that, yep. Should be okay.
I'm on fire!
I
What
won't
else to
give
do?
in.
No, not wasted sleep, wasted nade. The nade was good. The sleep was also good in intention. Just poor in timing. Poor in placement.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay, we're fine.
I am escorting
Nice.
the robot.
So space is going to be very free for me now because we're up a couple. So I can rotate in close to left. And because I have this high ground, I have the space, I can break all the rules. They're going to take a second to rotate here anyway. I'm going to hold this space here, hold this lane here. So this is more of a prediction of where the enemy team will be, and rather knowing exactly where they are. Still not going to nade until I see a commitment.
Just push a little
I'll rotate right, open my angle.
Getting drowsy.
I have a sleep on Bob, so I have a second before... we lost space too badly. We didn't have our ultimates. That was okay. You can kind of see that the angle that I took there opened up an opportunity for us to win.
The enemy
We took control of the robot.
This is not.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
end.
Tom, yeah, I understand. It's just that he doesn't really have a way to stop his action.
Enemy in sight.
I am on my way.
Okay, force him out. I could have gone for a sleep dart there and maybe killed him. I'm going to open up my angle on left because that's what's available to me right now, and I might be able to catch somebody from
take
here.
another step.
I'm not going to nade because it's too far. I'm going to open up my angle on left side because now there's a window to actually get value out of a nade. Case in point.
No recovery.
That's going to force him out. I'm okay. I still have cover. I still have sightline. I'm going to nano based off of what I see.
Get in there. I'm here. Keep fighting.
I'm helping the space here. My Diva will bomb.
Self-destruct sequence.
Whoops.
This.
Gotcha.
And now the Malga's going to die.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Notice that I almost honestly looked away from my Diva briefly to make sure that my Cassie didn't lose that duel. I might be able to catch this angle here. That's unfortunate. I want to rotate to point in a second here.
Close your eyes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not mean to wake up Steve. I don't want to early nade that just yet. I'll wait for a commitment here. So he's going to be looking for me. I can smell it, so. That nade is a bit of a commitment. Oh. Okay, it's a fine trade. She'll probably nano or nade me.
I'm with you.
Nope. Yeah, there it is. So I need to chill for a second. A little bit too wide of a peak. I forget she's damage boosted as well. My Diva took a really bad cooldown trade in that corner. It's not that Diva on that corner can't hold the corner, but we can't hold that corner in a 4v5, and that's what we were at that point in time. So, I also didn't end up hitting my anti-nade on the initial opener, so it wasn't as good. Okay, so where's my team? My team is leaning right. Kiriko's supporting Cassidy, so I can play more towards main. My Kiriko rotates towards main, so let's see what my Kiriko does. Okay, so then I swing right. I give the space, and I'm not scared of this Malga. Ah, that was bad. I don't even know how I missed that, actually.
I'm under attack.
And I'm helping there because I can help there. Yeah, that nade needed to hit. I got both my sleep dart and nade missed there. That guy should die for that. So they have cage fight here, so I just need to play more open space. I'll open up right because my team is on main. I can nano whatever I see.
Let's kick this off.
Healing you.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Blind nade there, but I like
You're powered up. Get in there.
or break, 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 break.
Your carry is here.
That was messy.
Over here.
Healing fortified.
Got him. Just need to play my space. I don't need to do anything crazy.
Eyes on a target. Taking damage.
Step right up.
No threat. I see you. This will cut the pain. Over there.
Stick with the robot.
Man, this damage boosted ashes causing me some issues.
Stand
So
up
I need to
straight.
chill for a second.
The goddess is here.
I don't have my nade or sleep dart here, and I'm kind of compressed through space, right? I'm not loving this.
Spotted an enemy.
Got him. I'm just gonna play here. I can't help there. It's too far away.
I won't let you fall. I am unbreakable.
So I just need to live here.
It's running hot.
I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble.
I'll keep you up.
I mean, D.Va needs to live.
Torbjorn, ready.
I'm gonna heal because that's what I can do. Saving my sleep dart because I feel like I might find an opportunity here. There's gonna be a dynamite here soon. My D.Va's just gonna remake.
I'm under attack.
Why would you not remake that?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
That was dumb. That's bad.
Careful. We're
We might even toss that one, bro. What the frick was that? I naded to the right because I expected him to strafe back to the right, but there's no reason for me to predict that. I could just use
won't
it.
give in.
Zoning nade, yeah. Force resources here.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
I needed that.
30 seconds.
Nano her. Would be good.
Get in there.
activating self-destruct
Rest up.
calling in the big guns. Have what you do.
I needed to rotate here.
Sune, guide you.
Frick. Not a good game for me. That's all right. I think the play there was not to press W, honestly, just to kind of hold the angle away from the bob and be okay.
I still have some overtime. Last chance to take the robot.
Yeah. It's just mostly like kind of taking the space that's given, right? Because if you play your angles correctly, then you're going to be okay. And you can kind of see that every time I died, it was off of a mistake from my end. Every time that I didn't put out pressure, it was from a mistake on my end. Mechanically, usually, right? But there's always value there. Like even this, right? Like I could see the nade, and then I'm like, if my team can't clean that up, then that's a skill issue on my team. You get what I'm saying? Like you look at that and you're like, I'm able to hit that nade because of the position that I chose. So it's like, you know, there you go. It's taking the space that's given and then providing value from that position. And what makes Ana really fun is that unlike a character, I guess Zenyatta has a little bit of this, but a lot of characters in Overwatch don't have a lot of flexibility with what space they can take, right? But if you have something like an anti-nade, if you have something like a sniper rifle, you have so much flexibility with where you can go. Juno always has to rotate away from threats, right? Zenyatta kind of always has to rotate, not always, but more often than not has to rotate away from threats. Brigitte kind of has to rotate towards threats, right? Same thing with Lucio. But Ana, you know, you got that dog, you know, so you can really kind of choose your engagements. So Baptiste, situational. He's a weird one. He's kind of more in the mid-range. Can do close, can do long, but it depends on the character. Baptiste is kind of in that middle ground like Ana, but the problem is that his utility doesn't really make a lot of, isn't really fun to play with. So even though you can kind of make the same, there's similar rotational decisions, there's less like thought and skill play about how you use your cooldowns when you do those rotations. You know what I'm saying? There's no like, I nade Malga now to force him out. Or I sleep Malga now to force him out. Or no, I save it until he thinks he's safe, and then I get him. Or I don't use him at all. Or I just use nade, but I hold sleep dart, so if he does commit on me, he dies. You kind of get what I'm saying? Malga's an extreme example, but you get what I'm saying. Sweet potatoes and beef. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mike. People said the same thing about Ediari. I think the thing that redeems Moira is that if you guys saw my Moira game on Tuesday, there is a lot of things that you can do with her positioning that makes her pretty skillful, but yeah. Any character with mobility has the responsibility to use that mobility, otherwise you get outvalued by other supports. What's their name, Bull? What's their name? Bliss Spinny? Never heard of him. Maybe, I don't know. I told you guys that I was in the final round for interviewing for the junior hero designer position. And ended up, because I'm working remote, it didn't end up working out. So I do know that they were hiring a junior hero designer, and I also know who it is, but I don't think it's that person. But obviously I'm not going to leak that. Blizzball fart, yeah. Repeat. I was interviewing. I got the final round of interviews for a junior hero designer. I was asked by Blizzard to interview for the position. I said yes. We got the final round of negotiations. I wanted to work remotely. They understandably didn't want to, and so it kind of fell through from there. But they did hire somebody, and I know who it is, and I don't think it's Spinny. No, I wasn't. There was an opportunity to be one. Nah. Can't guard Mike? Yeah, possibly. So, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've seen the screenshots from Spinny, but I don't know who Spinny is, so I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe there's somebody else. Maybe they hired again. I don't really know, to be honest with you guys. No idea. Dude, okay. Chat. I don't want to play Ana. I want to play Ana so badly. I play one game of Ana and I toss it, but I just have so much fun playing this character. Maybe we do the 6v6 discussion in a little bit. This always happens. I always like log on and I'm just like, what am I playing? I'm not planning on playing 6v6 today. This final review is going to be more discussion and compilation of my notes into a script for a video. Not Jito, thank you for the sub. Give me a second, I'm going to put this away. Maybe we have to eat our vegetables. Maybe we just do our 66 final review first. You get what I'm saying? And then maybe do some Ana afterwards. But we gotta get at least one of our projects down. Okay, let's ping our Discord. We haven't even pinged Discord yet. 66 final review, and maybe some narrated pro Ana play. Let's get a really cringy graphics work. What rank am I right now? I have no idea. Probably not very high. I haven't played. When's the last time I played support? Juno. Okay, so played Juno to Masters. Probably like mid diamond, low diamond. I don't know. I have no idea. What? I got a good one. So always refreshing to hear content creators actually enjoy the game, I say. I mean, it also helps. I'm telling you guys, you want to know why I have such a good attitude about playing the game? 2 reasons. One, I'm old, and I have maybe a more balanced approach to things. But there's one other reason why I'm a lot more less doomer about the game. Yeah. I don't play it that much, right? Exactly. Like, or I play it reasonable amount. You know, I don't play it 7 hours a day every day. Life hack, balance. No joke. Not in Rivals payroll, not yet. I got ghosted by their community lead for applying for partner within the team, or not partner, but you know what I'm saying. Like, what the frick am I saying? You know, like within their creator program. Messaged her, she messaged me back, sent my credentials, sent my email, nothing. So, okay. Is what it is. What's up, Inva? Yeah, even though, like, the recent patch was like, people were being so antagonistic to the recent patch, and at least I think 50% of it was because, it's not a Rivals patch, which to me is like crazy how fast our perception. I have a prediction. If this quality of patch or this type of patch had hit 6 months ago, everyone would be praising it. Everyone would have been praising it 6 months ago. But because Rivals has raised the standard for what a patch can provide in terms of a shakeup, in terms of content, people are hypercritical. Which I understand, like, nothing happens in a strict vacuum, but I do think it's hubristic to immediately change your expectations 1 month after game releases. Like, all of a sudden, now you have to be held to that standard. Like, that's stupid. Right? If that's what we expected from Overwatch now, then that's what we should have expected from Overwatch forever. And if you think that, like, within a month they're gonna flip the script and grind out all this new content, that's just insanity. That's just it you know what it is? It's childish. It's very childish, which annoys me. It doesn't surprise me, but it does annoy me. Think of the sub Invo. Well, the thing is, Rivals has done a lot of good things. We're not going to go down the Rivals discussion. We'll talk more about it. We're going to be doing some. We got a Rivals day on Saturday. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I played some Rivals last night. I wanted to play some Winter Soldier. I had a great time. But the whole cultural, like, contest, it's really crazy. Exactly, Mike. And people also are like, we want a patch to shake things up heavily. I'm like, again, I said it yesterday. I was like, or day before yesterday. To what? To what? A Winston meta? Junker Queen meta? Okay, I'm with you on that one. But, like, you got to be really careful about a shakeup right now. You know what I'm saying? Shake it up to what? To what? You guys have been around a long time. You know what shakeups usually mean. You know? You know what shakeup means. Yeah. Right? Now, you can criticize hero design. Yeah, absolutely. I've been doing that for years. You can criticize the balance patches that have not really improved the quality of those characters. I understand, 100%. Yeah. But again, this isn't any new news. You know, like, I always tell this to my, we have this conversation, me and my wife, back and forth, right? Like, we'll be talking about a friend of ours or an acquaintance of ours, and like, man, I can't believe they did that. And I'm like, listen, at some point we have to stop being surprised when people behave in a certain manner. Or, you know, we can't be surprised. Like, all of a sudden, Overwatch is getting lambasted for the same thing they've been doing for years. You know, they've been made improvements, good for stuff, but, like, why are we surprised? It's a mid-season patch. We've never had a mid-season patch with some insane content. In fact, to my recent knowledge, maybe I'm wrong on this, guys, but this is one of the biggest mid-season patches we've had in a while. Right? Like, we actually did new game mode, good balance patch, I think, new skins, upcoming announcement of an upcoming new game mode in about a week and a half with the Overwatch Classic Mercy Moth meta, right? What's up, Chet? What's up, Big Cheese? It's just weird. It's such a weird thing to say. Anyway, well, I'm not going to go down that path. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting nerd reacted. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at this here. So let's do some notes here. So I'm looking at what was learned in what's up, Hoodlum? What was learned? Let me change my headline here. What did I learn in the 6v6 test from the little bit that I played? Obviously, you guys saw my 6v6 video. It's my biggest video, I think, to date, actually. Back with the workshop code, the reworked workshop code. And we gave it played it a lot. Played it over like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Plus analyzed it, played higher elo lobbies, lower elo lobbies, replay reviews, all sorts of stuff. Plus my experience playing 6v6 previously and kind of brought it in there. So let's kind of like, I don't really have a very good structure for this. I'm actually more preparing the structure right now. So I apologize for any mess here. I like doing these on stream because you guys give me some good discourse and push back on my ideas. So let's see hero specifics. Orisa is awful, over nerfed. Ram surprisingly okay, map dependent. Then mostly because Omnic another tank to shoot. Okay, so we can get rid of this. I'm just kind of cataloging my thoughts. JQ feels horrible on bad. The ceiling is up. There's no way that you just said that, bro. This isn't 2007. Okay, here's a thought for you guys. Let me type this out really fast. In general, bad maps, heroes for the maps had more potential for disaster than 5v5. But also more potential for solutions. Example, Roadhog Zarya, attack wide map versus Roadhog ball and same situation. So basically, here's what I learned. What's up, Justice? Yeah, I agree, Aerothal. We're going to talk more about the Season 9 changes, the armor changes, the cooldown changes, their balance philosophy, and everything else. I'm just kind of going based off of chronologically from my notes. My experience was that if you have an attack Roadhog in 5v5 on a bad map, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It can survive. Because the character... You have one bad apple that doesn't ruin the bunch. But then if you amplify that into two bad tanks that don't complement each other, especially on the map, like not just that they don't have synergy with each other, just lack of synergy with each other, but the map, then you have a real problem. Like you're running defense Roadhog Zarya or attack Roadhog Zarya into like a proper Rein D.Va comp, right? You're going to have a really, really bad time. Like, it's going to be worse than 5v5 because the difference with 5v5 is that there's, in theory, less amplification of the poor choices of your tanks, and you can take more capability. You can take more responsibility yourself to take space. But if that space is contested by a tank that makes sense, then there you go. So a lot of people are talking about, like, 6v6 has a higher ceiling of quality of output if you have the right tank synergy. But I'm going to go one step further than that. What I'm saying is this is a higher possibility for higher quality map synergy or lack of it. Right? It's not just, Roadhog Zarya bad. Roadhog Zarya could be okay in like, I don't know. Roadhog Zarya wouldn't be bad in like a Colosseo, right? Like you could make Roadhog Zarya, that's all right. You know, it's like kind of medium range, no crazy verticality in like first fight, like let's say, right? You could make that work. It's all right. But again, if you had attack Roadhog Zarya in a Blizzard world, you're fricked. What's up, Brax? Thanks for the bits, brother. Like you're fricked.
Reloading.
you're actually fricked. Like, you're actually screwed. There's nothing that you can do. Like, not literally, but you have a lot less agency as a DPS or support player in that same situation. So, you know, it's not that you have to play Rein. Okay, here's another one. Here's a really, really spicy one. Okay, you guys ready for this? I would rather solo Reinhardt on Jib than Rein Zarya. So that's a great example of, it's a tank synergy. And Rein Zarya felt pretty good, right? But you play Rein Zarya on Gibraltar, it's literally worse than 5v5 running solo Rein. That's true, Hoodlum. You get what I'm saying? Because you're playing two tanks that don't make sense on that map. But solo Rein at least has enough HP or can also the nerfs they did, right? That don't allow him to reposition as much. And at least you just got one bad apple. You know, your Rein can force point. Okay. What does your Zarya do? 2 wrongs is worse than 1 single wrong, even if the wrongs complement each other, right? It doesn't matter. It's still a wrong. It's still amplified. Now, is that a bad thing? No, but we can't pretend that that's not the case. And this is kind of what I brought up in my Overwatch Classic review. I need to go back and need to double check Overwatch Classic review comments, because there were some questions that I had in the comments and I honestly forgot to read them. Is higher highs better or avoiding lower lows? You get what I'm saying? Is the peak of running Rein Zarya going to be worth the cost? And I don't know. I actually really don't know. So I think it's worth studying. Okay. That's what I try to do with my reviews. Is my biases creep in there, my preferences creep in there, for sure. I think that's sadly unavoidable. But I really try to give as much of a journalistic approach as possible with certain topics that I don't feel as strongly about. Yeah, I don't think there's a clear answer there. So, you know, but we have to understand that. And the reason why I think this is important is this is why I'm always a fan of 5v5 hero design kind of creeping into 6v6 so that we have fewer Rein Zarya situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you run, I don't know, Hazard Diva or like Hazard Wrecking Ball or something like that, or, you know, you're going to be okay on most maps in most situations. You're going to be all right. You know, like Wrecking Ball is fairly flexible, or Hazard Doomfist, right? Like, you got pretty flexible. You can play in main, you can play in angles, you can take flanks, you got verticality, you don't get auto-countered by like everything. And yeah, they don't really synergize with each other, but you're not going to feel like, oh, we're screwed because we picked a bad tank, right? Hazard kind of does okay in everything, right? He's not the best in any one situation, but he's okay, right?
Zarya could try to push high ground with DPS, but I generally want to see Winston/Diva/Hazard alongside Rein.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have a dark character.
Right, so if you were to run Zarya there, you'd want something to bubble up top. While higher highs and lower lows, 6v6 is more games close to the average because more players simply by stability more likely to trend towards median results. Tell me more random by default. Yes, agreed. I think we'll put that one in there as like more, in theory, consistent outputs, less stomps equals more players. Gavin said they were tracking this. Now, funny you should bring that up, Aerothal. Months ago, prior to the 6v6 test, I did ask Gavin Winter, if they were tracking stomp rates in comparison to 5v5, and he said that they were. Because I had the exact same thought as you did. So that they have the statistic. I just don't know what it looks like. In theory, you're right. Yeah. In theory, you're right. That's correct, Lucky. That's correct. But you have to trust that the player... so my problem is that I don't trust players to read the map correctly. I don't trust community understanding on map priority. All about old school brain dead synergy. And this really goes back to angles and map control and all these concepts that nobody really pays attention to. 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, so on. Everyone just go Rein Zarya good, Lucio good, but nobody understands whether the heroes are good on the maps. Like up to a high level of play. Like you will literally see players that will be... I've had reviews. I'm not going to throw anybody in the bus because these are actually pretty intelligent people. But they'll be like, I don't understand why I can't make this... I'm like, dude, do you look at what map you're playing? Do you understand what? There's a consistent theme here. Look at what map you're playing on. It doesn't matter what composition you have. It doesn't matter what map you're on. Oh, well, we're playing Winston, so I have to go Ana, or I have to go. Bro, do you see what map you're on? It's not even about memorizing all of the maps. It's about finding the consistent themes of long sight lanes, high grounds, short sight lines, flanks, just basic stuff. Like you could literally just call it there, right? And, if you're playing Wrecking Ball on, I don't know, Lijiang Control Center, it's not going to work very often. All right? It's not that you're bad at ball. It's just not a good map. There's not a lot of space. And then you go into, gardens. You're like, man, I've got a much better map that one. No, it's just the map's easier. And basically what I'm saying is the community, we're kind of like, we're at a point in time where people don't understand map priority like at all, right? Not near enough. Like it's one of the most, people understand counterpicking and spawn, but they don't understand counterpicking in the map. And so people just have no concept of that whatsoever. Like when we talk about whether you should swap or not, the most important factor is the map, almost exclusively. So my point being is that you're right, that in theory, one tank has the capability of covering for the other's mistakes, but that isn't as good as you're not going to see that as much as you should, because people will still prioritize. I'm going to synergize with my whatever, Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ryan Zarya has been overhyped. I think the thing is that it's always been decent. It does lack in off-angle control, exactly, and high ground control, exactly. Is that they don't understand or they don't want to? Yeah, I mean, it could... Well, I think, Biggie Cheese, you're in the minority. I think there's maybe not in the minority, but there is a large percentage of players that they think that they're strategizing around the situation, but they're doing so horrendously well, you even see this in Plat, where Plat players counterpick all the time, right? But they don't know what they're doing. So, okay. We already did that. Yeah, Ryan was pretty bad in this implementation of 6v6, and I think most implementations of 6v6 Ryan is going to be extremely situationally fun. I think he's relatively effective, but extremely situationally fun. A lot of shield botting. What's the true GOAT tank synergy? Just Ryan D.Va Zarya.
Question is,
if you mean by like great Ryan D.Va, or probably Winston D.Va.
Click brig.
That's a great strategy, Brax, actually. That's actually such a good strategy. Ryan is super inconsistent in 6v6. I found Ryan very fun or extremely miserable depending on the situation. You're basically very aggressive around your other tank's uptime, and then you literally just can literally do nothing a lot of time. But we'll move on from there. We'll kind of come back to that later and engage tanks very feast or famine. We'll talk more about that later, maybe. Armor really showcases how cheese heroes do well Now, this one was one I was not expecting. I was not thinking about this one, frankly. With the smaller health pools, you really feel Junkrat shots. I mean, you feel it on live, but you really felt it. You really felt Hanzo locks. You felt Forest Spam. You felt May Icicles. You felt any burst of damage. You felt it, and you got smoked. Because with the smaller health pool, and with the reversion back to armor being instance of damage calculated rather than percentage of damage calculated, it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Legitimately, playing Winston, you make one mistake versus any projectile character, you can't engage. You can't engage. And that doesn't just about engage things, that's everything. You get murked. The problem is that was always the case in Overwatch 1. Always the case in Overwatch 1. They need my solution of armor. You guys probably saw, maybe some of you guys have seen my solution of armor, which is about minimum and maximum threshold. Some of you guys in chat were actually there helping me to workshop it, what the solution would be. I'm very confident that this would be a good thing for the game, basically increasing the maximum amount of damage that armor can stop, which is 50%, but it doesn't have a minimum threshold, which would need to be around 15 to 20%. This would help significantly, and I don't know why they don't implement it. I've been told by the armchair programmers that it's not that difficult to implement and will lead to a very consistent armor feel where it is a little bit better versus those instances of damage like Reaper and Bastion, and a little bit less effective versus those projectile characters, but overall like a much more consistent experience. Because current implementation of armor was almost completely worthless versus spam characters. And the worst part about it is why they reverted Ardor, because it was too effective versus projectile characters and not effective enough versus Bastions and Reapers. That's why. But the problem is now that you have two tanks that suffer with that. So if you have two armored tanks, basically here's what happened, guys. Projectile characters were cheese. You guys may not remember this. Most of you guys probably remember this. If we go through the projectile character list here, let me look up Overwatch heroes. You're going to remember. You're going to go, oh, freaking, I'm going to say one word or two words here. I guess two terms, rather. 2CP. 2CP. You got me? 2CP was like the worst projectile spam garbage choke because 2CP was basically just an accumulation of chokes. And so playing attack tank into 2CP was basically, even if you didn't always, like, even without mistakes, sometimes just die. You're dead instantly. Gone. You're done. You're over. And so we don't have 2CP anymore. But playing engage tank into projectile DPS was a 2CP adjacent experience because you got destroyed regardless of whether you had armor or not. Because guess what? The armor works really well versus Bastions and Tracers and Soldiers and Reapers and even Genjis, right? But not at all versus Junkrats. Not at all. I'm not Sir Justice. I think Venture's kind of fine. I'd have to think more about it, to be honest with you. So that's my concern. I think armor was a big letdown. Armor really compromised. Basically, the current implementation of armor compromised my enjoyment of 6v6. Let's put it that way. So I think when we talk about like whether 6v6 test was successful or not, I think it was a little bit of both. I think I'm going to be a little bit more negative about these specific things because I think things like a poor implementation of armor are like really contributed to me not enjoying 6v6 as much as I would have liked. I think if it was a better implementation of armor, then I think 6v6 would have felt a lot better. Right? The flat 30% was better, not gonna lie. I mean, not really. I mean, maybe on paper, yes, but it made characters like, it was a huge buff to Bastions and Reapers and stuff, right? So I don't think there is a solution if you don't adopt my solution. You will be endlessly tweaking back and forth and you have to adopt my solution. I don't think there's many things that I'm fairly confident on in terms of like my solution is the best, because obviously I don't always know better, right? I really don't, but I do think armor it just has to be. I think it just has to be. D.Va as well, yeah. D.Va as well. Min-max has to be min-max. Has to be. Do you think min 1 max 3 is even worth testing? No. I think I honestly, if you want my cynical opinion, not even cynical, just my like honest opinion, I just think it's just they're just doing it because it's fun. I think there's nothing to test with min 1 max 3, to be honest with you. I think there's nothing to learn from that. Now, that's definitely me being a little bit biased here because I don't have any personal interest in that. But frankly, I would be shocked if that would be ever really implemented properly. Yeah, so I think armor really compromised it. let's talk about the next one, which is tempo. So, hey, what's up, mate? Welcome. What's up, Swami? So let's talk about, we'll put that one as in the back burner here. Tank tempo. Okay. So my definition of tempo, which I like to stick with as much as I possibly can, is playing to the timing. Oh, sorry, Genuine. You think there'd be a way for a program armor to attack a fitness and it is particular hit skin? I don't think there needs to be, Genuine. It's a good question. But like, you'd still want armor to be effective versus Widowmaker headshots, right? You know? So I don't think you need to. But it's a good question. But yeah, tempo is basically the timing of your CDs. Tempo is always important. Always important. But in 66, because of these smaller health pools and the strength of potential synergy, the higher peaks essentially meant that you were rewarded if you played your tempo very well, and you were punished if you played your tempo very poorly. So what that means is essentially, again, to go back to a really lazy example, Rein Zarya. You swing bubble, you pop off. You swing without bubble, or you wait, or you don't swing with bubble, you just stand there, bad. Okay? So, hi YouTube, not now. Like this is, I'm basically writing a script with you guys because I want you guys to kind of help me write this. You guys have been very helpful so far. So basically the concept here is that with 66, I found honestly uptime could be really difficult. It felt lower oftentimes for tanks specifically lower for tanks, simply because if you took space not around your cooldowns, you just lost more HP, and that's kind of how it was. Now, I think that there is
my guess is that they're trying to see what happens if they loosen roll Q to further speed up Q times.
Could be, yeah.
Since they implemented roll Q to
That's true.
combat goats and pure DPS comps, they've repeatedly flirted with the...
Yeah, you're right, Brex. Basically, I felt like I'm less strict on this one because I honestly don't know for sure. But it definitely was a feeling as if I didn't play around my tempo, I didn't play around my CDs, whether it's with like getting a perfectly timed Winston engage or playing with my Winston, you just instantly died. You just instantly lost. Whereas in 5v5, there's a little, like tempo still mattered a lot, but there was a little bit more forgiveness because you had a little bit more HP to play around with. And there were fewer targets that are going to burn your face off, right? I don't know if that's the big one. I don't know if this is a big one. Basically, I would contrast that with, I mean, you guys have all played Rivals, right? Like Rivals is like the definition of uptime. Like with most characters, their tempo matters to your spike in output, but a lot of times you could just kind of exist. And a lot of that is propped up by sustain, sure. But it feels like the thing that makes the Rivals very appealing is that you're kind of always doing something, whether it's healing or damaging or shooting tank or whatever else. There's like very, very little downtime in Rivals in contrast to Overwatch. And the irony here is that in 66 Overwatch, it just feels like that downtime, that tempo becomes even more important to hit those peaks properly and then to be respectful of the enemy poke pressure in the meantime. Right, Taco Cat says you prefer it because it feels like you're doing everything all the time, which isn't true, but that feeling is a legitimate criticism, right? They wanted to reduce the uptime of tanks, right? I'm not so sure on that. They definitely were aware of this with their cooldown cycle nerfs, which we'll get to. I feel like the nerfs were mid, but yeah. Do tanks and Rivals have synergy like in Overwatch? No. Magneto has a bubble, which provides synergy with any other tank, which is nice. And then there is indirect synergy through having a more anchor tank, a tank that can apply pressure on main. Holy crap, Genuine. Thank you for the 5,000 freaking bits. And also, that is such a sick looking bit notification there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, of course. Not rotting over reactions. I'm trying. I definitely get emotional about stuff too. I get defensive about stuff too. I got defensive about the whole Hazard thing. Like, I definitely think that Hazard's probably still a little bit overtuned, but I think for me, it's always, I feel myself having to fight the horde. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I go too far in the opposite direction. I have to kind of keep myself. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. Yeah, it's $50, bro. That's insane. That's the equivalent of like what? 20 gifted subs in terms of like the pay cut. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, there's team ups, Sarah. That's true. There's team ups, and there's stuff like Hulk Strange is like an indirect synergy because you have like anchor presence on main, and then Hulk kind of is like a budget diva. I mean, he doesn't really enable Strange, but he can contest angles that Strange can't. So there's indirect synergy in every game in every situation, but there's not as much direct synergy like there is in Overwatch around the off tank rule. Means that each individual cooldown on the tank side was far more worth than not using the cooldown effectively. You'd either lose a lot of health trying to push in, or if they knew tank decides pushing, you would get punished heavily. Yes. Much more punishing misuse of resources.
Man just came in here and dropped $50 on you when I'm pelting you with
Yeah, trust me, Brax. I'm well aware. Yeah. It wouldn't be a Spylo video if it wasn't like pausing, like 2 or 3 times throughout the course of the video to like talk, just like banter with Brax. Your big video is good, including the hazard take, excluding the trace painting, which is wrong. Fair enough, Biggie Cheese. I got the Biggie Cheese limit of approval on 90% of the video. I'll take it. I guess Sam, what Sarah Lee is saying is that like the team up kind of is the synergy in a way. Actually, no, you're right, because the synergy ultimately doesn't really they don't really interact with each other in that aspect. You get what I'm saying? I think one of the criticisms of a lot of Marvel Rivals team ups is that they're more just passive value and they don't really it's not like Wolverine with Hulk or Rocket Raccoon with Winter Soldier where you actively choose to do something with somebody else. It's just kind of there, right? The massive Jin donut. Oh yeah, I remember that. You went in on the fun? Okay, Frosty Dog, welcome. Yeah, see, this is a strategy, guys. Create like this toxic culture with your viewer base, and then you're going to be cooking. Wait, what was this message here? Okay, I don't know if I missed something there. So healing priority. Healers did have to heal, not to an excessive amount, still far more interesting than Marvel Rivals, but more so for sure. I don't think this one was like a major downside. It's just a downside to my preferred style of play, but even for me who's like space creation, like it's all right. It wasn't too bad. It's a downside, but it's not a major downside for me. Like, Ana is still fun. Don't make a bad financial decision, Brax. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's ethical. It's an ethical concern. No. Should be a good example. Be responsible. I appreciate the support, but we don't need to go for like, I mean, it is tax season, self-employment taxes, but I'll be okay. You're good. Yeah. So basically, I think like this was definitely a downside for me, but it wasn't like the worst thing ever, to be honest with you. I still had fun playing on it. You could still make some plays. I think the heal passive helped a lot. And I think also the general understanding of support carried into 6v6. Yeah. General understanding from 5v5 helps break the habits. Not a major downside. It wasn't great. Like, I still like the more proactive support control, like space control, but I don't think it was like a big deal. I don't know how I feel about it, but I don't like the free team up bonuses. Yes, yeah, exactly. I agree with you, sure. That's what I was saying. Yeah, so let's talk about that. I have that in my other notepad here. So I have 2 pages of notes. I'll just go and do it. A heal, passive, nerf. Sucks. Just why? Felt like overly concerned about sustain in all the weird ways. Yeah, this one was strange to say the least. Like, why? It felt actively horrible. Like, again, it's one of those things that, like, it's not a purposeful sabotage by any means. I just think it was a bad choice. You know, it was just a bad choice. It's the same thing with the armor. Like it just actively compromised my enjoyment of 6v6 in a way that was completely unrelated to 6v6. Like I would even go as far to say, like maybe the boop nerf could have been reverted a tiny bit. Like obviously it was gone completely. Maybe it's like a very weak version of it. But like I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a couple times where I got booped like 1,000,000 yards. Like I'm a tank, man. Like I should be booped off the map if I make a mistake for sure. Like I think maybe not the 5v5 implementation, but like at least something, right? Like I don't know. That one was, I'm less likely to die in that hill, and I do think having the headshot reduction being gone is good. I don't think that one's necessary, but yeah. It just felt like there were a lot of changes that I didn't really agree with. And what we'll do, chat, is we will pull up the patch notes in a moment and kind of go through it and talk about all the ones that I didn't like. Oh yeah, and the freaking ult charge, like why? Took way too long. They just were very scared of like sustain stuff, but then they accidentally went too far, and then they actually, I think, compromised the enjoyment of the test for me in that regard. I told you guys, this is like, I don't know. This is why I tested this with a workshop code first. Where, yeah, sustain was nerfed a little bit in the workshop code, right? But I oversaw a lot of the changes that Toasty and them did with my version of the workshop code. And I tried it, like without a lot of these cooldown nerfs and the passive nerfs and so on. And it was fine. Like I told you, like you guys can watch the video, like sustain wasn't really a problem. Like we even tried it and it wasn't really that big of a problem. And so I think this is why you do the preemptive test of the test, so that I could give some feedback to the devs of like, hey, you guys don't need to worry too much about like nerfing the heal passive or nerfing sustain too terribly much. It's not that good. Like a lot of the changes since Overwatch 2 have kind of made that kind of playstyle a lot worse. Like we'll get to it in a little bit, but even like a lot of the Orisa nerfs were like, why? Like she's terrible. Like don't worry, trust me, she's not good in 6v6. Like she can't just sit there and anchor and hold space. She's not good. Logan, thank you for the sub. So it was like they were like overcompensated. They just needed to trust. They needed to trust Papa. I did the testing. It's okay, you know. And I think a lot of other people in that workshop code did too, right? I know they did it with non-season 9 health pools, but that's why I did it with season 9 health pools, so that I could not compromise the test. It's okay, trust me. It's not sustain watch. Stop. One move, Kip. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Superstitious cooked bread. But yeah, like the ult charge thing, it just took way too long, man. It took way too long. You know, Papa Daddy needs to stop. All right, let's pull up our other note here.
Is cringe and sustain pilled when based Blizzard doesn't make the sustain addicts die from bad supply.
Yeah.
Joking, but not.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you over you crying over the Inspire nerf, Brax. That's a joke. That's a joke. Let's address the elephant in the room here. Season 9. Swami, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Welcome from the YouTube. Did you already talk about how meta 3 supports is? No, I'm not talking about Min 1 Max 3 at all. I don't give a frick about Min 1 Max 3. Brax made some good points earlier about how maybe they're just toying with it, like flexibility of queues and all that kind of stuff. But like, I had fun playing it. Like it was fine. It's just triple tank good. That's it. Triple tank is basically good, unless you run like triple synergistic support. I will say this about Overwatch: it's both a bad and a good thing. They love their freaking synergies, man. Compare this to Rivals. Like, look at how freaking hard Rivals has to sweat with how broken sustain is in Rivals. Triple support is obnoxious and too good, but it's not even, from what I understand, it's not even like hard meta, despite sustain being that strong. And maybe you could argue that like, oh, sustain doesn't need, but like the fact that like Overwatch has so many like synergies within the tanks and supports that makes compositions like GOATs possible, I think it's not necessarily a major downside, you know? Like I think like, you know, like Brig, Zan, Lucio, Kiri, Ana. There's like just like a lot of like really interesting interactions that make it really fun. Just supply a Blizzard and save us. I mean, it's not as easy as that, right? I think like that's like the starry-eyed, I can go in, I can fix her. You get what I'm saying? Mindset. And I think that like it's a complicated, you know, yeah. And I just don't have a lot of desire about being a full-time. I talk with Alec about it. I talk with Alec with a counter offer. It was basically like, hey, listen, I don't mind being a consultant. You know what I'm saying? That's a position I would be interested in, but I just have no desire to go like full-time game designer because I wouldn't be able to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I could maybe stream like once a week, but like I couldn't do this. And like, this is what I love. I like being the critic, not just because I be the critic, but because it allows me to think and talk with you guys and criticize and critique. And I just like this stuff. I like having conversations. Yeah, exactly, Kata. Of course, the Hanzo thing. Yeah, OG, exactly, Bri.
Subcomp Brig / Lucio / N with JQ / Maugar or something.
Yeah,
like an
yeah, that would be fun, Brax. I think you would. Depends on the map, but that would be fun. Okay, so basically, let's talk season 9. All right, what do I have for season 9 here? Lethality loop with risk. What season 9 is reduce the spike of lethality, but tanks still fold. So. For tanks. Am I cooking, chat? Or did... Okay. Let's not conjecture here. Let's pull up the patch notes. Rate this composition, please. On globally, 7 out of 10 stars. On this map, 6 out of 10 stars. Versus this composition, 8 out of 10 stars. 8 out of 10 stars versus what you're playing. So overall, for the map, the comp, globally, I give it a 7 out of 10. Give it a 7 out of 10. It's specifically against Hazard? Okay, then 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. If this is like kind of what you're more forcing to swap off of and you just kind of made your bed and lay with it, then 8 out of 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Yeah, I agree with Aerothal. I think if you toss a Kiriko in here, this might even be an 8.5 out of 10. You get what I'm saying? It's good. It's good. We've seen compositions like this before. I've seen compositions like this as early as 2018 as being like quasi anti-goats. Lucio, Mercy, backline, Pharah, so on. Why for the map worse than globally? Because Lucio's garbage on this map. Way too open. Way too open. No, it's mostly just Lucio's not good here. On Runasapi. Way too much open space. I don't know if Brig would work. I think Brig would just get targeted. You need something that will own self-sustained survivability that can move around quickly. So like Kiri. If this was Lijiang Garden, this would be like perfect comp for the map. Yeah. Okay. Patch notes here. Shut up, Kata. Surprisingly, just a bad map for Lucio. In my opinion. I know he's slamming us for it. I mean, it can work. It can work. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is my Season 9 goggles here. Base health reduced from 225 increase. Sorry, so 125 HP increase. So she had 7... Wait, how much armor does D.Va have? I'm confused. How much HP does D.Va have on live? Like 700, right? Oh, this is comparing to open queue. This makes the calculation so much harder. But my general impression is that tanks generally lost more HP than their squishy's counterpart. Oh, 150. So you're telling me that you go from, is it 800 to 650? Right? I mean, that's a pretty big reduction, right? That's more than I think what Squishy's lost. Or am I crazy? Like, I just don't know if having a second tank makes up for the lack of health. Hey, Jackson, what's up, mate? What is Poop Kip saying? Oh, yeah. For those interested, first Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It's not a boring one either. Can you guys guess who I coached? Can you guess who I coached? No. Wolverine, baby. What's up, Judo?
Hope everyone is well.
Wolverine, baby. Wolverine tomorrow. You saw it in Unlisted? How did you see it Unlisted? Did you see the playlist? I think that's the only where that's posted is in the playlist. Samito. Yeah, so I guess my point being here is lethality loop with risk. What Season 9 is reduce the spike of lethality for tanks to still fold for the risk. Tempo rewards in kills, not so plus Season 9. You get what I'm saying? Basically, my thought process is that tempo is very important with tanks and 6v6, playing around your timings. So you get your timings right, you go in for engage, you cause a big ruckus, and then you die. Because of the health pools. Because the breakpoints haven't changed consistently for all tanks. It's generally slower, right? That's not broadly applicable, but even little things like Fire Strike doesn't technically do half of a person's HP. You get what I'm saying? So you, in post Season 9, honestly, like Season 9 feels a lot less bad in 5v5 because you don't have to die or live off of your tempo necessarily, and you'll get another opportunity. You make a mistake, you die if you're a tank in 6v6 post Season 9. But a support doesn't necessarily die. Supports don't necessarily die. Like, I had a lot of situations. I had a couple games with Wrecking Ball. I had a couple games with Winston. I got a good engage. Didn't die. So it's like, why am I doing this, right? Like, I have my tempo. I got my tempo perfectly. The high risk, high reward. Why are you not dying for me hitting my tempo correctly? I still think those characters were good. Like, I think Ball was good, right? But come on, why the health pools really tweak with that a lot. Like, it used to be, you guys remember this, if you got dead on slammed by a Wrecking Ball as a Zenyatta, you died. You were done. You were basically done. I don't think the problem is burst healing here, although I definitely think that doesn't help in correlation with the Season 9 health pools, but you died. Right? You got landed on as a bubbled Winston, a Zarya bubble on a Winston, you died as a support. Right? Now, whether you like that gameplay or loop or not, that's up to you, right? But this is what 66 was really built off of, was punishing mistakes for both tanks, DPS, and supports, and it felt like tanks are the ones that were still taking the brunt of that attention. No, I don't, Scorch Sand. If you guys want, I can drop them in my Discord. I'll drop them somewhere. It felt like if you made a mistake as Ryan, you lost all of your HP. You would die. I felt just as squishy as Ryan as it is a support half the time, playing 6v6 post Season 9. Right, CC, like the whole 9 yards, really. And I think that's just really unfair. If I'm going to explode as a tank, then if I get my tempo right on you, you should explode too. You should explode too. And that just felt really unfair. Now, I know why they didn't implement Season 9 changes. As predicted, end of my January 16th, 25 stream, Gavin Winters said Season 9 changes take forever to implement or revert or whatever, so it makes sense, right? But it is a major critique, again, of the quality of the test for me in terms of the enjoyment of the test. It made me dislike the 6v6 test more than I thought I would, but not for the reasons that you think. Ult charge, cooldown cycles too slow. We'll talk about balance, general balance of longer CDs instead of less effective tempo, more downtime, more too scared of sustain. I mean, their general balancing principle as well with increasing tank cooldowns pretty much across the board meant more downtime for tank cooldowns. This one was deliberate. As you guys said, Alec did talk about this specifically. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I still didn't feel the lethality of those cooldown tempos, as I already said, because of the Season 9 in part. But I also felt like I don't like what was freaking Ramaja's shield cooldown? Like, yeah, everyone's scared of double shield. They just weaken the shield, bro. Weaken the shield. It completely threw off my muscle memory. The whole gameplay loop of like cycling your CDs, and instead I'm sitting on it like 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Even freaking Malga's cardiac was like 17 seconds or something, or 18 or something crazy like that, right? Like, it just... No, like, no, like, no, just no. It's insane. You know? I just don't like that. I think you can make those cooldowns less effective if you are really scared of sustain. I don't think that sustain, again, was a major concern for me going into the test. But certainly I think lengthening cooldowns is not the most enjoyable thing. We don't have to go Marvel Rivals button mash, rolling your face across the keyboard, but I do want to be able to do things. Yeah, exactly. I understand. And I will go through the individual characters in a moment, but that's like a general principle for me. Am I saving this still? Good. Okay. Timing with rivals. That one probably should go near the top. Timing with rivals. Unfortunate. They knew the risk. Important to get it out, but competed with similar adjacent fan base, especially the vocal complainers. Now, the irony here is, I've talked about this frequently, but the 6v6 in Marvel Rivals, the 6v6 in Overwatch, very different, right? The gameplay loop. Hey, kitty, you okay? Right? Very, 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 very different. But a lot of people, yelling at 5v5 Overwatch, 5v5 Overwatch is trash, and so on, the vocal minority in that aspect. Those were probably the people that we would have liked to have had play more 6v6, and so you ended up probably indirectly competing with rivals on that, which was just unfortunate, right? This was like, those are the type of people that were complaining about the old school Overwatch, and then they just jumped to rivals. Now, obviously, a lot of those people are like, oh, Rivals just is exactly what Overwatch Classic felt like in terms of like the novelty of things. It's funny, nobody talks about 6v6 in Marvel Rivals because it's kind of irrelevant, right? But you were competing for that demographic. And so it definitely affected the test.
I will once again say, on the topic of cooldowns, I really like multi-use cooldowns. Especially if you
I agree.
make those
Dynamics are fun.
really uptime significant. Keeping those things cycling feels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, IK. There are some breakpoints that have changed post Season 9. But yeah, okay. Let's keep going here. Love good too. Clickbait, even 66 tanks, DPS, and 1v1. Longest strikes. I think that's mostly it. Chokes still can be tough. Tanks can still contest DPS and proximity on angles for space. There's nothing new here. I mean, I told you this is exactly what I said it would be, and it was. So, oh, I see what you're saying, Brax. Got it. Off tank, non-engaged tank identity. Great. Enabling tank, controlling space. There's more uptime around your engaged tank. Downtime. Diva, Zarya felt great with tank, engaged tank. Roadhog, Sigma had off angle, contest identity, strong in place, and felt like more uptime. Long downtime, very punishing. I'm trying to think if there's any major standouts to me. Orisa's terrible. We talked about Ram. We talked about Ryan. We talked about Hog. Hog was great, mostly because it's, you know, revert, but also off tank. I don't think there was any other major changes, you know? Like, if I look at these, I don't think that any character felt remarkably, on the support and DPS cast, felt remarkably better or worse. I don't know if I'm the only one here, but it wasn't just like, oh, just go Bastion Mei, you win. I mean, again, this lines up with my workshop testing. This is why I did it. In our workshop testing, most DPS felt fine. Most supports felt fine. You know, I think that there is definitely, I don't know, I'll put it definitely, definitely slightly more demand for healing. Patty, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that was the weird part. Like, they gave Honor her, yeah, anyway. But yeah, felt pretty fine. Felt pretty fine. Like, there wasn't really any serious change. Like, Cassidy, Echo. Oh, I will say, whoops. Let's see here. Echo breakpoints with stickies on tanks, big. Pulse from Tracer on tank, big. Yeah, true, actually. Kiri felt congested, cramped, and heal body, and more heal body. Yeah, projectile heroes, spam heroes, stronger, butcher tanks. Yeah, Lucio more impact. Lucio more opportunities for core impact. Idiari, maybe, yeah. Idiari was kind of like feast or famine because you did have another warm body close by to get like massive sustain value. Tank Buster heroes in the format since we're expecting lower death was better against less powerful things. I don't think the Tank Buster characters were that strong, to be honest with you. The problem with Tank Buster characters is if they aren't overtuned, they still lose 1v1s to tanks. Like, I played versus a lot of Bastions, Reapers, and Mays. And you get a Ryan Zarya or a Diva on top of them, they still mess them up. You still mess them up, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I'm not sure about Cassidy as well. Like, you know, you can win a lot of duels versus tanks. Oh, yeah, I guess support ults in general, uptick in value. Yeah, Kiriko is just more a better 5v5 hero. Control more space around. General tank busting a bit easier, but there's a bit less CC, you know, like what I'm saying, like you're still gonna, there just isn't freeze for Mei anymore, you know what I'm saying? And wall is a little weaker than it used to be, even though they buffed it here. You know, it's little things like that. They didn't buff Fan the Hammer? Yeah. I'll put that down. Yeah. How do immos feel in 6v6? No worse than 5v5, really. They don't last forever. You can break them, bust them up pretty quickly. I really did not feel like sustain ever felt oppressive in 6v6. I agree with you, J-Rex. It felt like they were really antagonistic towards tanks. That's the thing. I don't understand why they buff Hazard Wall, but they just did not want tanks to have a good time. It felt like. I thought there was an over-concern about tanks when the focus should have been more about, I mean, again, like, this is why, yeah, anyway. I will emphasize again, one more thing. Widow still strong when you have space. Opposite true on attack. Like, I've said this so many times, but like, I'm so tired of hearing people say like, Widow's fine when 6v6. No, she's not. She's freaking cancer. She's the worst when you don't have space. Playing attack 6v6 into a defensive Widowmaker with any sort of competent tank line, like, and not even a good set of tank, but like you couldn't get to her. She will always be problematic. Exactly. You can't be like, it's not a format issue. It's a character issue. And this is a conversation I've had many times with Samido. I think that a format issue, there are some characters that just will always be bad and always annoying. Okay. Is there anything else, guys, that you would add or contest or think about here? I'm pretty pleased with our write-up here. Yeah. Ball AoE pressure felt good. Isolated targets harder. But quality of life of like Zen. Yeah, true. Ana, Hanzo induction felt good. It felt like they did some like quality of life like buffs to supports and DPS that ended up accidentally feeling really good. Like this one, for example, right? This is clearly like anti-tank, I feel like. Doom was very feast or famine, I think. Doom felt really good, but it's the same thing, kind of like Reinhardt, very punishing. Very punishing if you made a mistake.
Fights meant that slower heroes could develop their positioning more over a single fight.
Well, I don't know what your definition of a slower fight is. If you mean a longer engagement cycles, like you couldn't take space as quickly, then sure. But like harsh tempo punishment on tanks meant that the engagements just didn't really last that long. Like you would engage and then you'd have to pause. Then you engage and you have to pause. You have to engage and you have to pause. I don't think there was longer time to kill. Not for tanks anyway. I mean, you died. If you mean longer posturing and taking a tank trade and then taking an angle and then making another tank trade and then deepening your angle, then yeah. But I think that gets into like, you know, joking here, like this gets into like Relf territory where it gets to like super like philosophical stuff that I don't know if you really pay attention to these things in the moment, you know? So my biggest concern with 6v6 was all like the little things that compromise the integrity, not the integrity, but the enjoyment of the test, which I would have liked to have seen. And that's kind of what I'm going to be highlighting here. Sadly, I don't... I don't think sadly. I don't know. I like Overwatch, guys. I like 6v6. I also like 5v5. There are aspects of 5v5. I'm not really a Finn strider because it's important for me as a community lead. That's just kind of like a side benefit. I really just don't know. I really just don't know. I think 66 for Clash is probably fine, yeah. It's a little bit more congested, sure, but it's okay. Does it mean to hit Champ 1 now that it might be good players opposed to? I don't think so. I think Champ's still incredibly hard. Agreed, Animus. That's a good way of putting it. Six v six Clash fights that last 4 minutes. I would be shocked to see that with your, unless you've done a bunch of hero reworks that sustain out that way. I mean, that honestly just feels like a skill issue. Because I don't think Clash has the same amount of neutral stalemate space that something like a Colosseo first fight is. I just think you guys are bad. I'm mostly joking, but like, there's no way that that's the case. Takes forever to cap a point. I mean, maybe with like wave respawns, or like if you're talking about like wiping a team doesn't mean you cap, then maybe. But that's the first I've seen or heard of it. Capping A or E is not possible. Well, yeah, that's just Clash. That's not even a 6v6 thing. That's just Clash. It might be exacerbated by another warm body to toss in the point, but yeah, Clash is just cheeks. I don't mind the maps necessarily. There's aspects of the maps I don't like, but yeah, that's just Clash. That's not, and that's the extreme examples. B, C, D, whatever, fine. Ooh, hero bans mod ban this one? What? Hey man, I'm part of the reason why you guys have hero bans in no WCS. So if you hate hero bans, at least for pro play, yours truly, you have to take it out on me. Okay, let's look at this clip from Calyx, and if he doesn't get a 7K, I'm gonna lose my mind. You could have just cut that out. You get what I'm saying? You're okay. Nice. You love to see it. But she got the headshot on you too. What? What? That's how that works? Your overhealth from... I was looking for tree. Oh, it must have been rally overhealth then. Okay, so rally overhealth expires and you die. That's not how that should work. And it bugs out too, look. We're still alive. That's fricked. Yeah, seriously, why is overhealth below your health? Look, so it should take the overhealth off. You see it? It's at the top.
Lived at 0
and it's like it almost
overhealth.
regenerates.
Overhealth expired, and then you died because you had
that
0
shouldn't work.
horsepower.
Exactly. It should take off the
That's
overhealth,
so
but you should still have
WTF.
HP at the bottom. Yeah, it's bugged. If it happened, that's super weird. And you can tell the game is so confused. Like this is, I've never seen this kill cam before. It's super confused.
Wait. 15 overhealth is a single tick of Brig Rally overhealth.
That's super funny. It just, the overhealth was expiring because rally is already over, long over. And so it's like as the overhealth expires, it gets confused. It like recalculates. And then in that recalculation, it dumps the overhealth at the bottom. It like, yeah, I don't know. It's like it reapplies the overhealth as it's dropping. It's like 45, 30, 15. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's very, it's like it had to be like the perfectly timed thing. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the kill feed.
Probably subframe perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well, Kata. Because it does look like it like a reevaluates the overhealth like slowly over time. Like it cuts off and reapplies, cuts off and reapplies. Like in a millisecond. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that before in my life. That's crazy. It's an interesting idea, Almond Bull. It'd definitely be a buff to like a sound barrier, right? Should I play Ana, guys? I told you guys to play Ana, right? Let me play some Ana. Alright. I'll do ranked as well. I'll put on streamer mode and go to town. I only do streamer mode because I can't deal with it. But I don't mind if you guys try to snipe. I haven't played support in a long time, man. Wow. Since Juno release. I haven't played Ana in a long time. I think the last time I played Ana on ranked was almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Legitimately. I got her to Masters like season 5, I think, or season 3. It was before everyone's rank got boosted up. I remember.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Ana and Zen, I think. My shop notification, you heathen? What's my shop notification? Oh, frick, you're right. That is annoying, isn't it? Okay, go away. There you go. True, actually, that's...
I have been looking forward.
That's look actually up, man. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a flex support main because I've played. I mean, this is the Spylo.
One small step at a time.
Hazard this season. This season was just screwing around, doing random crap in ranked, nothing really serious. This was the Juno season. I think this was the Venture season. This was the Pharah rework season. This was the Malga season. That didn't last long. This is the Sombra rework season. I think this was the Bastion Lightweaver, etc. rework season. I didn't do anything that season. This is the May season. Basically, either learning a character or experimenting with a character. Just so I can coach them better, right? I don't really play ranked for fun usually. Bastion Lightweaver season, yeah, it was okay. It was alright. It was a short season. I only did a few hours in each just to get a little bit more familiarity with him. It wasn't too bad. I did a fun video about it. There's a Lightweaver coaching video I did off of it in my main channel. Let me see if I can find it. And that would kind of spring loaded.
I will not leave a
3 hours on new Lightweaver a pro's perspective. Yeah, so like this video here, this is kind of where I first started to just kind of grind out a character and kind of narrate my own gameplay. So a lot of the stuff I do with Hazard and Juno Venture comes from came from the Lightweaver thing.
Ooh, this one has.
Why doesn't Champ? I don't know. They've really made it pretty exclusive. It's like 4 times as hard to get Grandmaster now. Pretty good on a map? Yes, all right.
What news on the Realto? Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Scout.
Escort the payload.
Get over here.
Over there. Enough whining. You're fine.
What do we got for comp here? Ashe, Doomfist, Echo. Honestly, okay. A lot of freedom with how I can position here, especially with CDs.
I make quick
Too low.
work of them. Enemy in sight.
That's insane. Watch this chat. That's crazy. That's also crazy. That's also crazy. Warm up round. That's crazy, man.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
So Ashe is above us.
Covering you.
No time for
Healing for
Doom's gonna come.
the gnome.
Over there. We need to pay attention.
Is he
on the target.
blind? What's going on, buddy? Frick.
Execute them all.
Nice, with a... I don't want to repeat that. dropping me.
Todo listo por aquí.
Yeah, that's anti-name.
Catch you later. Repositioning.
Frick. I couldn't go to the Mega. I would get shot.
Finishing them.
I have no idea what rank this is. I'd imagine probably like Diamond 3 or something like that.
I'm
Pick up your
not
face, you
finished.
drongos.
Definitely doesn't feel
I
like
remember
Masters
this feeling.
so far anyway.
The payload won't progress like this. You'll be fine now. Dynamite.
Hey.
Enemy in sight. Coming through.
That was goofy. I'll take a top rotate here briefly. See if I can get this guy's ult out. Nice.
I won't let you fall.
Okay, that's 2 mults.
I wanted a scar.
I'll get a free rotation there.
Face me.
Rest up.
He's gonna ult me, so I gotta be careful.
Do something.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Into the
He's
iris.
looking for ult, so I gotta be careful.
60 seconds remaining.
Targeting hostile.
EMP activated. Area denial.
I got tired of fighting alone.
engaged. Junker Queen.
We're on our way.
Frick! I needed that to hit.
Heroes never die.
Healed up.
30 seconds remaining.
We need to attack now.
It's
Bro.
go time.
I'm coming in hot.
Frick. You guys see the vision, right?
Has reached
That's the classic Spylo.
fixating on target.
Oh no, she got the Mega. Frick! Always see the vision. If you see nothing else, you see the vision.
Good to see you.
For a knockout?
Hello. Greetings.
That is classic
Still
Spylo.
have some fight in me. Healing you.
We'll kind of AFK here for a bit. I think I can get a nade there. Nope. We'll angle back here because I'm expecting Doomel and they're on Tracer now as well, but I'll rotate forward as we. Okay, yeah, we got some space here.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Catch you later.
Appreciate it.
I'm untouchable. You called? Oh, you blood zone.
Stand up straight.
Danke.
Open my angle up and left to do some
Correct.
roleplay. Bruh.
That's that. Thank you.
We got point pressure.
I'm on my game now.
Not so fast.
Meteor strike.
Kill confirmed. I have you. Keep fighting.
Bruh.
You're powered up.
No,
Get in
we
there.
didn't mean to do that.
Heroes never die. Do something.
Sweet dreams.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Help me.
No one can stop me. I was. Enemy here. No time for games. Let's move this thing.
Nope. I probably could have just fought him there, to be honest with you.
I need
I
that.
see an enemy. How about second chance? Disrupt him
On
on
the
the
payload.
Get engaging enemy forces.
The payload has
Nice.
reached the checkpoint.
The angle is super awkward with that.
I see you.
Who dares confront me?
Breaking them down.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay. Help my Sombra out. My Sombra hit her virus, so she should be okay.
Over here.
Protect the
I
payload.
keep you up.
EMP activated.
Close your eyes.
That should be enough.
Enemy spotted.
Ready
Head
for a
post coming up
knockout?
again soon.
Thought of you.
Knew that was coming.
Enough whining. You're fine.
No, that was so bad. That was questionable from her and me. Oh, frick.
I've got you.
Nice cleanse.
Appreciate it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You're in for it now.
60 seconds remaining.
The Queen. Area denial.
No, I should have known he was going to do that.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Okay, it works.
Complete.
You know you're allowed to fight back, yeah?
Spiral bullying plot players. Listen, this isn't. I mean, no, I'm not.
Switching sides.
If I were to play to improve at Overwatch, but just. Probably not. Reward less. I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. No. Because the thing is like, if think about it with life, like, do you try hard in literally everything that you do in life? Not necessarily. I don't think you necessarily should. You know, you definitely set up like a hierarchy of things. Just as long as you have that gear that you go into, you know what I'm saying? Clutch, Nate, thank you. Look, where's the rank range? I don't know. It's placements? I have no idea. I would guess like mid-diamond, to be honest, with the level play I'm seeing here, but I honestly have no
Leave
idea.
a broken world behind.
You competitively sleep, yeah.
Ready to commit some crimes.
The data in the Sojin is really good. I don't even remember, to be honest with you guys. You could check people's profiles? That's true, I could. I am dumb as a rock. Who is this?
Just one more mission.
Hover. That's our tank, so that's D2. So yeah, like mid-diamond?
Follow my lead. I'll make sure
Smelly.
this goes smoothly. Good to see you.
Buddy.
Hello there.
D1, D4 tank. Yeah, so this is like high diamond, I guess.
Hello.
Mid to high diamond, I guess.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Get them off the payload.
Cover me.
Kind of maintain my range here.
Taking
I don't
care
like
of
playing
you.
high ground to start here because we never play there.
This is your warning.
Ouch. You rarely see that. A non-powered punch.
Stand up straight.
Ah, bruh. You gonna triple blink on me? That was not the play, my friend. I was not even expecting that, because that's just a bad play. Even with recall, that's such a sus push. Because I still have my CDs. Rotate your angle, my friend.
Mom could save me now.
Ah, she has power. Or he has empowered punch now, frick. Where did he go? Did he just go here?
Over there.
Watch here, yeah.
Tracer rotating right, so I don't need to worry about anywhere else. He still has punch.
Eyes on a
Get them
target.
off the payload.
See, now she'll rotate properly, right?
Sure.
Ego that just a little bit.
Tango inside.
Take this.
I'll nade that. That's enough. Don't need to panic my sleep dart. Oh,
I see an enemy.
I don't think I got anything. I just got the pedal. Is there somebody still behind me, chat? I don't remember if Tracer died or not. I don't think she has pulse yet. She's gonna be like 80, 90. So you can see I'm not even being particularly aggressive here, but I'm controlling an aggressive angle, and I know my limitations, right? Like I'm kind of just being a bully on this angle. Or maybe I didn't hit the pedal. That's not getting hit markers off of that. Yeah, there she is. I knew
Over
it.
there.
My users are alive.
She's looking for pulse, so now she definitely has it. It's gonna be a triple blink play.
Targeting hostile.
It's fine. I'm trying to not compromise my value on main. She's trying to time it well, which I respect. Uh-huh. Come on. And Doom is on the...
Heroes never die.
I see an enemy.
Nope.
Look, they have the payload.
Don't let you fall.
Over there.
Over there.
I don't want to be here.
It's
I'd rather
going
rotate
down.
in for the enemy top space.
Sojourn.
Powered up.
Ah, that's poor for me. I was gonna die there either way, but I definitely needed to get my nade and sleep off. Force a doom ult, force a recall or something. Yeah, it was good
Thank
though.
you, Angela.
Eyes up.
Tracer's dead, so I can just push this thing for free.
Eyes on a target.
Alright, what do you got, buddy? I'm with you.
Meteor strike.
I have you. Keep fighting. And tube an end.
Alright, I'll rotate top now. Point is further back, so I can be more comfortable holding high ground. They've swapped their DPS. I don't even know.
30
Cass, maybe?
seconds remaining.
Probably a sniper.
Keep you up.
Something with range.
Stand strong. We can do this.
Over there. Over there.
Soldier. Interesting. Would not have expected that.
Area denial.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
You need this.
That's more of a defensive heal nade there.
10 seconds
We
remaining.
just need to hold out a little longer.
That was coming.
Taking care of you.
I'm on fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
and just
jeez.
GG's. And you see how much space control matters, man. Like, I don't even have to, like, pop off. I could make it really difficult for them to engage on me while still contributing a lot. And it's just like, I just do so much more.
Of the game.
You don't even have to be like a mechanical warlord there. She tried, but I just was able to manage my spacing a lot, you know? Every time that she tried to come for me, there was no surprises. I gave her nothing. You know what I'm saying? How do I time my attack when my team is a tank? I'm a Rhino TP. So just be aware of where your backline is when they have sightlines on the enemy team, it's time to go. Gambling the Q slime. Good luck, Ninja. To be fair to Tracer, that's not an easy point to attack. I think that would have been more meaningful there if she'd taken the off angle and probably shot my tank. Or shot my Junkrat or something like that. I think on that point, it's very difficult to close the distance on Ana. I don't think it was because she sucked, to be honest. It's hard. I think she should have stopped focusing me, frankly. Hunter duo? Frick, no. No, this isn't rank 2. This is just 5v5. Oh, I need to update the headline. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion. Ana feeding. Tracer had terrible uptime. Yeah. I mean, part of the time when I was looking at her, there wasn't really anything going on, to be fair to her. But yeah, I mean, I was forcing her. She couldn't shoot me. She didn't really know what to do. Oh, I should do a gamble. Son of a gun. Prediction. I think after the how easy that game was, everyone's gonna predict win. So we'll see if you guys prediction is started now. Next match, yes or no? I probably should have waited, but the prediction is live in chat. It's not gonna last long. She might have been expecting a lower rank down to panic, gave her all the attention in the world. Or just not give her any attention, right? Like, it's just give her attention when she's a threat. You notice that I was like more worried about her when things were happening because a good tracer will time her attention. And she did. She tried to, but yeah. I did that channel prediction way too early. Tracer should have done much more frontline off-angle pressure to force a backline for a long time. It was just a bad spot for backline pressure. Cold as a cheek, man. I think it's gonna warm up tomorrow, but last time I gambled, I lost everything here at round 2. Were you? The question is were you betting against or for me? You know. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Kata, I respect it. I respect you playing the odds. It's like 13-1 odds. There's not 13-1 odds that I'm gonna win this next game. No way. Probably like 2-1 best case scenario. Thanks, Luke. I mean, I didn't lock in. I locked into my like strategy, but mechanics are still horrendous. My mechanics are not usually, well, they aren't this bad when I'm warmed up, but I'm compensated. That's true. 10 whole points, bro? Are you serious? Yeah, posture check spam. 7.5k, Tom? Alright. Estrella, thank you for the sub. Hello. Congrats on your new 6 months badge. Thank you for the... Alright, frick you guys. Posture check, hydrate. Hairline check. Not a great on a map. Not bad. There are very few, there aren't really any bad on the maps, but. And I don't like her DPS line for this particular point. So that's going in y'all's favor. I do like her second support a lot, especially for this map. So let's see what we get for tank. No Roadhog, no Sigma, no Zarya. We need something with mobility or heavy brawl.
Got a good cigar
Ryan,
and a big iron in my hand.
Winston, Diva, Hazard.
Maybe something to drink.
I don't like the Junkrat. The Cassie's okay.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Not this point. I'm just telling you what are the odds. You know what I'm saying?
5, 4,
Ball? This is not a terrible comp. Junkrat's the fraud here. If we had like a Tracer, Genji, Sojourn, Echo, we'd be good. So I would say a slightly above average composition. So winners, congrats. I'll rotate with my team to start, but I'm gonna keep an eye on my cast as well. There's the Roadhog.
Covering you.
We need to control some space here.
Sword for your wounds.
Gamble. Mechanical failure.
I've got you. I appreciate the support.
Oh no. He's dead. Take some space here.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Oh, chat. All about the dynamic positioning. That's about all I can do right now.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Remind me to stay off your back.
My ball's popping off, honestly.
You are under my guard.
Let's go get some heal charge from that. Yeah. Again, it's all about the positioning here. The positioning's been good. Or been okay. It's been decent.
Bad guys, heads up.
It's about all, though. Not hitting that, sleeping or whatever earlier was pretty bad.
It would be real funny if
I'm
you
here.
touched their
Keep
small
fighting.
doors.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Much better. Stand up straight.
Just to keep make sure that he lives. Wait, no way.
You're powered up. Get in there.
That's a mistake. That was an even worse mistake. Rick! No! Where was the body? I needed your body! Rick.
They're numerically superior!
Yeah, the problem there, the nano and brick was bad because I nanoed her right as after she'd used rally. Like, there was an opportunity for me to not press Q there. I just had locked in mentally and I just kept pressing it. That was bad. Needed to layer that.
Helden sterben nicht.
Sword for your wounds.
You're not that guy, pal. Okay, here she is. Brick. That was just dumb from her, too. She could have died for that.
Watch out, I'm on fire!
Winnable. If our ball lives, our ball is going to live. Venture down. We have high noon. We're close on mines. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, Pan.
One of these days I'll end up.
I thank you. Thank you very much.
Right up.
Guess you could say she was merciless.
You're just a funny guy, Prax.
Over here. Help me.
No, don't go with me. Stay away from me. Ah, poop.
Healing you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That must change.
enemy here.
Over there.
Steak.
Don't fret. I see
Steak.
you.
Never walk into a small room with Junkrat.
Round up!
And I'm had the shit.
Almost with any, I mean, really, yeah. Basically every character.
Best round.
Nice.
One.
A little messy, but we do it.
I need
A Return of Bart gave gifted as well. I'm sorry, I missed it. What did I miss? Oh my gosh, 5 gifted subs. Guys, thank you very much, Bart. Bart? Dude. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you very much. I don't want to donate all anyone.
Reinhardt, how have you been?
Terrible.
Good Reinhardt swap.
Every moment
We're cooking
without you
here.
watching over me has been agony.
You're so
I think the Mercy
dramatic,
walked in the small
you.
room because she thought that if she got killed the Junkrat, maybe the fight was winnable, then otherwise it wasn't. But yeah, I think 45 there was a better chance to go into that room. Brax! Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Was that 10?
Round.
I don't know how many was that. Hang on, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Hope they packed up their bags.
I told you no
before they
financial
grabbed that.
decisions, bro. Brax, bro. I rotate left. I don't really contest that top. It's too nasty. I don't really contest that either. Oh, Ryan is all the way up top.
Covering you.
You guys want to see a crazy sleep there? Check this out. Oh, frick.
The objective is now.
Oh, they're on ball. What's up, frick? Frick! See, this is what happens when you guys get subs. Never test my generosity. Or your hubris, apparently. Thank you for the gifted subs, no, mate. You see me some gifted subs in the mail? Okay. Frick, that was too far. Oh, no, it wasn't. Actually, winnable. Let's deepen our angle and right. We have a slight advantage here.
It doesn't pay to be the enemy.
This chat is throwing more money at the streamer than Cuba chats.
I'll never miss, my taking the objective. Round up.
I needed that.
Was known about.
Bruh. Silly of my brig. That was a spy level move. I could toss my sleep right there because I've got time, but I should have done so with more purpose.
Crusaders!
I respect it.
Helping you out.
That's bad. I'll swing my angle open right. This is a little bit danger here, but
Targeting hostile.
Over there!
Healing fortified.
show the sleep girls watching. Sorry, mate. There's the Rhine mirror.
Taking damage.
Excavation initiation!
Ah! I didn't know where. I don't know they were that close.
Excavation
Oh, they
initiation!
did that. Frick. I was expecting there to be a
This
little
is
more
not
space
the
there.
end.
My bad. You trades? My brick can live?
Don't fret. I see you.
Let's give them something to think about.
My ultimate is ready. Your part.
I don't know why I did that, guys. I thought there was only 2 of them there. There were 3. That's my bad. I legit tunneled. We could still take space off of that, though. We're now even, but I don't know if it's worth. That was dumb.
لسه قدامي كتير.
That was not good. My bad, guys.
Join me at the objective. Glory!
Chunky Tootie laughs. That is, my right's dead. Frick. Should be dead. Wait, he gets mega. Check the sleep though, yeah.
Coming through.
Bro!
Crusaders!
I am securing the objective.
Genji.
Anyone want to join?
Frick. Frick! I'm stinking up the... I'm tossing this one, y'all. Alright, we gotta... It's the execution,
You'll
man.
have to try
It's not
harder
there.
than that.
Right, okay.
It's too late for coffee time.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I'm in.
I see one.
Stand up straight. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Nodding off.
I did not track that. I did not track either of this. That's my bad.
Team kill.
I'm kind of talking.
I still have some fight in me.
Start your engines.
Dang it, my bad, y'all.
Round 2 lost.
Rest up.
Score. 1.
One sleep, guys. One. Hold on. My gosh, you guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. What is that, like 30 gifted subs?
To think about my
Frick, man. Thank you guys.
I'm not putting explosives on my mace.
What? Oh, no. You misunderstood. I was talking about your shield.
That's even worse.
No, Jenny, you don't need to beat the combined effort. This isn't a competition, bro.
5, 4,
All right, we're taking
3,
TP.
2.
Frosted Dog, thank you for the
One.
gifted sub.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it, everyone. Final round.
The name's Cassidy.
No.
That's a juice circuit. It's not. I for some reason thought he had deflect. I was trying to buy myself half a second, and then I got a little too close.
I'm not finished.
The objective
Our
is
friends
now
are taking the objective.
Healing boom.
Healing fortified. I'm under attack.
You don't know when to quit.
I like the ball swap. The ball's pretty good in this map.
Take this.
I was gambling on a shield drop there because of the timing of the engage, but it didn't.
I watch over you.
That team is doing a good job.
Ultimate is charging.
Enemy in sight.
Gonna have to repeat this angle, I think. Yeah. If I can hit one shot.
Where there's smoke, dead eyes ready.
Come on. Don't need to over chase here. Frick. It's okay. Now they're dead.
Taking damage.
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
شكله مؤلم.
Stuck your leg.
Managing my range and rotating proactively.
I feel
my
this in
chunk.
my bones.
Guys, I want to crossfire a little bit better.
Hammer down!
Need this.
Where they belong.
Cass is dead, that's okay.
They're taking the point. Try to blow it them.
How much would it
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
frick.
Healing you.
Winnable.
Double kill.
Yeah, they could lost a lot of space for that chase. Thank you for the bits, Kata. How much would a toss cost? None. Yes, I'll do it for free. Just wait, eventually. Just eventually. I mean, you could look at my stats. Like, it feels like, how do I have this many eliminations even though I'm doing jack all? It's just like I'm kind of contributing, or at least making my death expensive.
Eyes on a target. You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't know if that was good.
The Eye of Horus watches over
Step
you.
right up.
Oh, that's scary for them.
Help me.
We should still win that. I need to hit that sleep. Right. Tis the gamble. You say you two frog the spell? Yeah, of course, mate. It wasn't me who gave the gifted, so. But yeah, we win space control. They have to worry about point. We don't. My cast is doing good. I actually don't think that Nano was all that good. I didn't really have any information as to who was there. So that was probably not the best. The idea of the Nano was fine, but there was only the one guy there. And so probably better to just let him do his thing and then Nano more mid-fight. I mean, legitimately anything would have been better than that. Nano, I think, more mid-fight. But you could see, like, you don't need to play perfectly to win. You just need to contribute in some way. Yeah, but I don't think he needed to kill Venture. I think it was a bit of a stretch, you know? Oh, I need to do predictions here. I mean, Junkrat's really freaking good on 2 out of the 3 points there. Choose outcome, W. We'll do another prediction in a second.
Actual changes are coming to spice up the game and not number changes again.
Biotech, thank you for the sub. Congrats on new badge. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What is LP? Who is LP? Who is LP? Oh, I guess. Why does this look like whitewashed Michael Jackson? Like,
Prepare your defenses.
like what Michael Jackson if he watched Friends? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I need to get the predictions. Roland, get any predictions in chat? Predictions. Gonna go live here. Start prediction. Yeah, there you go. Predictions live. Insight on whether you should get the low taper fade. I did get a little bit of insight. Yeah.
I will not leave
Luciano
a broken road
Pavarotti?
behind.
Stick with me and you'll climb
2
straight
total
to the
points.
top.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude. So let's talk about the odds, guys. Malga, not great in this map. Widow, Venture, I like that DPS lineup on this map. It's pretty solid. Verticality, short range, long range combo. Hazard's better. We just swapped the hazard, so that's good. Idiari, pretty good in this map. One of the better maps for Idiari, so I think our composition gets a 4 out of 5 for me. Pretty solid.
Time to get to work.
Prediction is broken. Whoops. Frick. Well, I'll do it next time. But yeah. Oh, I have the Venture from last game.
5,
Pretty good, Venture.
3,
Pretty good,
1.
Pretty good composition.
Attackers incoming.
That hit a tank. Did I hear Winston? Tracer? Junkrat.
I have you. Keep
I like our
fighting.
comp a bit better. But Winston Tracer's pretty good. I hear tempo. I go back.
Healing fortified.
Such naivety.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
They needed to hit. Yeah, on Ana Kiriko. I like that actually a lot too. Ana Kiriko's pretty good. More of a predictive angle. You guys notice that? I'm actually prioritizing my angle aim over my sightline.
I got you.
That's a bad name. No need to rush it. That's a good combo from him. Still hold space. We should be okay.
Stand up straight.
Don't tunnel too hard. Someone's gonna be threatening me soon.
Taking damage.
Hey, I see behind you.
That's one of the downsides of Eviari is if you need to win the duels. Otherwise, she can't help you. She indirectly helps you by compressing SOR, but I needed to win that
This is
duel.
not the
I
end.
tunneled too long. I called it, and I just tunneled too long. I don't think we got a trade either. And our Venture's gonna be dead soon. Maybe. Yeah. Well, no, Venture, not this way. Not that way, Venture. Oh, we got a trade. Frick. Let's guys play for a second. Hey T4K. Ana Kiriko is such a weird comp. It's a pretty tricky comp to play. You gotta play it right. Most people don't know how to play it right, but most people don't know how to play Kiriko correctly, so. I don't think the prediction even went live, did it?
Echo here.
Gotta get out of here quick, because I don't want to get stuffed.
Love me a good tussle.
Enemy in sight. Taking care of you. Targeting hostile. You're powered up. Get in there.
He's got space. He can do stuff with it.
That must sting. Enough whining. You're fine.
Thank you. That's helpful.
Enemy in sight.
Junkrat's dead. Don't need to worry about him.
Don't fret. I see you.
I'm gonna angle left now. Worry about Junkrat Tracer flank left side, but it's more important for me to control space than it is for me to protect myself. You see this? This angle here? This angle is really important. Then I rotate once I see that they've compressed themselves. I don't know if that's gonna hit anything. It is.
That's on me.
Covering you.
Nice.
Take this.
Careful. That's okay. It's a good trade.
I am unbreakable. I'm in. I've got you.
Let's go. I have your back.
Close your eyes.
Now I just need to be unpredictable. Wow, what a cleanse.
Close your eyes.
Frick. Did he even notice? Of course I noticed. I'm too locked in though.
We have to stop the payload.
Why do you think I was playing on the sign there? Why do you think I held my nade and didn't use it on the Tracer sooner?
Not finished.
That rotation for me to drop was good, but then I didn't do enough with it. I needed to get a trade or a kill, or even retake top there. Venture should be fine.
I'm under attack.
Need to get that Inno off. Shoot! I was not expecting that. I knew I was gonna die there, but.
Fuck, they have the payload!
Shut up, Grandma.
One of
Alright, we'll
these
take top
days
right
I'll
angle.
end up in Fiji.
I needed to hit that sleep dart, man. I needed to hit that sleep dart.
Yeah.
Oh!
Over there. Patched up. You're powered up. Get in there.
Bring in the
Oh no.
I won't let
I
you
just saw a
fall.
tank and I'm like, alright, we gotta get a trade here.
You need this. I'm here. Keep fighting.
No! Freaking door frame! No! Frick! I should have just saved the sleep for the Winston. That was dumb. I didn't need to go for the high risk play. That was good up until that point.
I still have some fight in
Can we get one kill here? One kill. One kill would be great.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Where did he TP to?
Healing you. little more living.
Plotting out the dig site.
Fire in the hole!
If I die, at least I die with value.
Enough whining. You're
Payload is
fine.
approaching its destination.
No recall? Now you're dead.
You're welcome.
Shoot. That's okay. We got the panic pulse. I'll take it. We still win the fight.
60 seconds.
Nah, goofy mechanics there, but we were able to delay her recall long enough so that she didn't recall at full health.
I'm not finished.
And I'll take the trade whenever we have these spawns.
Stand up straight.
Alright, they're gonna have primal again here. Big?
Healed up, covering you.
30 seconds remaining.
Their time is short.
30 seconds.
Dang it, man. I was trying to save sleep, but I didn't hit him. I didn't know what the frick happened, man. That was just poor from me. That was really poor. He still has primal.
I've got you.
My DPS are carrying, honestly.
10 seconds
Or
remaining.
Venture Diva, whatever. Ooh.
Overtime.
Team, stop the payload. You're powered up. Get in there.
Get that primal. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to use it, chat. He just got murked. Nice.
Round 1 complete.
Game on.
Venture's playing really well. I mean, it's a decent map. He hit asleep, I know, finally.
2-2. Switching sides.
Venture's doing so much.
No way the one sleep you hit is a not.
Well, listen, I'm a clutch player, what can I say? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a hard sleep to hit. She didn't see me, so. Now confirm it's for suckers. It's not good.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Thank you, Stefano.
I
I think the big thing is just the rush cooldowns, frankly. I think the rotations needed to be a lot better, but I think it was much better than the cooldowns.
It sat dormant until Aurora's arrival.
No, I'm just gonna continue to gorge on food. It's survival of the fittest. People that use confirm for nano, you guys can stay in plat. Meanwhile, real Chad's in diamond, you know what I'm saying? I'm predicting not Winston on defense.
3.
I don't know. I feel like Winston's good in defense, but
Attack commencing.
I don't know. Something about me tells me that.
Escort the payload.
Punching the payload. Where's my team?
We'll just hold back here for a second. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
Enough whining.
All right,
You're fine.
now we take top. A little bit late on the rotation, to be honest with you guys, but.
You need this. Taking damage.
Needed to slow down that sleep dart. She didn't see me, so
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I didn't. I rushed it because I thought she didn't see me, but then I was too late.
Here to join me. Enemy spotted.
Dead. Angle.
That's much better.
My Venture's just creating so much space, honestly. As long as we can follow up off of it, we're good.
That guy's heads up.
Stand up straight.
Gala is a noob. Not every pro. I mean, some pros use it, but there are some upsides using nano confirm. But I find the downsides to be much bigger than the upsides.
Enough whining. You're fine.
There's one.
Oh, should have scoped in there. Give him away.
You. Healing fortified.
Let's roll out.
Time the Matrix there pretty well. We'll just chill.
Spotted an enemy. Enemy spotted.
You guys,
Activating self-destruct sequence. Calling in the big gun.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I'm on the payload. Anyone care to join
To
me?
find a window to rotate. Okay, there you go.
Keep fighting.
That nano will legit despise us space. Oh no. Defensive nano just for HP, but not good. He's dead. That's okay.
I won't let you fall.
I can let her die. to be
Plotting
honest
out
with
the
you
dig
guys.
site.
We need to take space, man. We need to take space. I'm controlling my venture.
There's one.
Keeping the heat on.
Covering you.
Oops, I was locked in the animation.
I need to reload.
Miss me?
Yeah, we just didn't take space fast enough there. That was my bad. I needed to take top right sooner.
Allah till May.
Don't fret.
Prediction about where
I
they'd
see
go.
you.
Step right.
Alright, now we go aggro.
Nerf this.
Keep
Oh,
fighting.
frick.
Calling in the big gun.
I'm under attack.
Nothing gets
What?
Use
The
this
payload
wasted
has
energy.
reached
Man, that was messy.
Well done.
Listen, I'm winning the game! Yeah, I'm winning the game! Okay?
Stand up straight.
Hi.
The enemy desires a battle. I am accompanying the payload.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Fire in the hole!
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Come here, Toki. Not so fast.
Indeed.
Ramasha.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Let's get the payload back on track. Watch here.
Please don't go up there, Venture. Please don't go up there, Venture.
I'll keep you up.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Esto va a estar de loco.
My barrier
Plotting
is
out the
gone.
dig site.
Take everything from them. I will give you shelter.
Good looking out.
Over there.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Stand up straight.
Experience tranquility.
Our enemies approach.
Where there's smoke,
You're safe with me.
step right up.
I see
Right
you.
in my line of fire.
Yeah, frick you, buddy. I'm not. Yeah, frick you guys. Frick you guys. 50% sleep type accuracy. W's, baby. W, baby. W. Listen, guys. Read between the lines. That's right. W, guys. W. Positioning W. Positioning W. Let's go. Positioning L? Wait, 50? Wait, hey, you guys, there's a lot of people that voted on the L there. Mechanical L, positioning L. I don't know what you guys, I can't hear you guys over the W's.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Well, the hero will cast your so turn 30 search in the which should play when I get long range like circuit or something like that. I mean, if you get a long range map, you can just play like really crappy congested angles and still find value with Cassidy. Like, I would rather play Cassidy on like first point circuit than Tracer, to be honest, and just like take really tight angles.
Helping you out.
But yeah, there's like no good answer, to be honest
I'm
with
under
you.
attack.
The rule is basically, if you can't take an angle, then do something that can like take a really tight congested one and
I
do okay.
still have some fight in me.
Like, I'd rather play Junkrat and Circuit Royale first point than I would, like, not a Sojourn, but, like, a lot of other stuff.
Take this.
I don't give a frick. What do you want? Do you want this? You don't want this? Oh, gosh, she does.
I'm no easy mark.
I freaking love that. Give me the L's and lack of being able to burn me, Spyla. Bro, listen, buddy, you're not worth eating. Why would I cook you?
No recovering.
Oh, there's no Mega there anymore.
Dive.
I did not look that comeback up. You guys, your brain can't function as well as mine. That's it. Chat GPT comeback? Okay, buddy. The Jurassic era? Okay, buddy. Surprised you could spell that.
This will cut the pain.
Rehearse Y'all are too scared to even look at one. High school teacher? At least I went. Who's the one that got multiple concussions? At least I've got an excuse. Oh, I'm done, guys. I'm done. Oh, man. Oh. You ready, Rexon? What do you reckon of JPYHG? Well, let's try it out. Let's try it out. What am I listening to? Oh my gosh. It's IO6's code? It's alright, yeah, it's fine. It's alright. I think that the nice thing about IO6's code is that it, I think it's like specifically like, it's like a game, you know? It challenges you, which I think is very useful for aim training. So you can't like totally turn your brain off, you get what I'm saying?
Not leave a broken world behind.
So you're like having to lock in a little bit. I think it's good. It's just a different skill. Like I think one of my main problems with aim trainers is that they don't really fully engage you. But with IO6's code, you're forced to like lock in. You're forced to put in effort, and they get faster and faster and faster. You know, which I think is good. I don't know, Stefano. I'm just screwing around. I played a game of Honor at the start of stream, and I had a lot of fun. So I was like, let's do that again. And so now we're doing that again. I have no goals. This guy needs tomatoes thrown at him. Favorite CTE streamer. Thanks, y'all. Am I the Echo? Yeah, I'm in the code. Yeah. Somebody else can chat. Can link it here. I'll link it. Frick. I have no goals. Yeah, no goals. Here, what I've learned with my stream is depending on how much coaching or how much work I had to do before stream, I generally only have enough brain power for like 1, maybe 2 projects. Today I had a lot of extra coaching, a lot of extra work prior to even coaching. So I knew that I was only gonna be able to do like 1, maybe 2 projects. And so, yeah. Prediction. Not the best on the map, frankly. But we'll see what we get here. Shrine is not... Oh, no, chat. What should I play? Brig? Do you guys want to see Brig? Let's see Brig. I think I might have already swapped the primary and secondary fire buttons.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
A lot of a Sojourn is just about
it's
like
even
taking
colder in Siberia.
proactive angles and so on. Shut up, Hoodlum. In other words, like you either take an angle and slide out, or you build a rail and slide out to the angle. You get what I'm saying? So you either go slide to the angle or slide out of the angle, depending on the situation. Also, really important to get good disruptor shot value.
5, 4, 3.
Pretty good Brig map. Even if I get like counter comp, it's not terrible. Rag, what's up, mate? Congrats and congrats on the year. You got a new badge.
I've randomly been playing a lot of Jake, one of the
shield.
best designed heroes in the game, am I right?
They're on me. Shields buckling. Barrier won't hold much longer.
The objective is now.
Not my best mechanical performance. That's okay.
No holding back.
She did not die. Hold.
I've got
No. Frick. I messed that up. I missed my weapon, then I bashed too slow. That's my bad. That's okay. Just.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
JQ is great. JQ is a lot of fun, yeah.
I have a new plan this time. Sending care your way. I can protect you.
The name's Cassius.
Ours rough. Yeah, he counter swapped me.
Let me help you with that.
So we're gonna beat him up. Nice.
There's an enemy here.
Catching you up.
Enemy detected.
Come join me on the point.
See an enemy here.
Oh, I should have done that.
I'll cover you.
So we'll lean towards the right side.
Here, take this. Help me.
There's an enemy here.
Rally to me.
I see an
Shield
enemy
under
here.
fire.
Don't let him take
Frick.
Behind you.
Everything wrong I possibly could. Frick, man, that was so bad mechanically. I chased there because I thought I could hit them on the mid-rotate, and then I just missed.
I should think that one over again.
Inspire changes that one.
Here, for you.
Oh, I just alt tapped. What the frick?
Here, take this.
Over here.
I see an enemy here. Enemy detected.
Sending care your way. Look, it's satellite vector.
Step right up.
I can't help her.
I'm at the objective. Rally up.
Nobody can stop
Okay, that's a worthwhile death.
Letting you out.
Good enough.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Oh, what the frick? Dude, I told you what
Remember
happened.
that for next time.
I had my mouse and it clicked just like normal, and it like
Watch here.
the frick. That was super weird.
Yes.
Here, for you. Show me. Shields up. Shields buckling.
Did not mean to do that.
Capabilities maxed.
Patching you up.
I see an enemy here. Over there. Keep an eye
Oh, he's going in.
Special delivery. Located. All patched up.
Dude.
Warm up here.
That's not good, guys.
That's not gonna stop
Oh,
me.
yeah. Now we have copy, but we're kind of at a disadvantage here. It's good copy.
I see an enemy here.
I keep my Ana alive.
Systems on optimal level.
Shields under fire.
I kind of need to build my primal here.
Step right up.
That's just, I can't, you can't make this up, guys. I'm actively throwing this game.
Just a peek
I'm
out.
actively throwing this game.
That's where it hurt.
Dude.
Their numbers are greater than ours.
I mistimed my
sweat. Just
bash.
try
I missed my whip shot. I also mistimed my whip shot.
I can protect you. Patching you up.
Tracer here.
Nano boost administered.
Rally to me.
First round. 1.
Jeez, man, that was way too hard. I'm like making this so much harder than it needs to be. This is so bad, man.
1.
Lock in!
Warm up those legs.
We've got work to do.
No, I'm not going Lucio. I want to play Brig. Frick you.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Shut up, Flyway.
5, 4.
I mean, I did some good things. Like,
1.
I didn't actively toss always. The one that you guys didn't see was an okay fight. I need to get quickly into the left.
Shields up.
Enemies detected.
Head forward. Shields buckling.
Enemy detected. You're safe. There's an enemy here.
Like, that wasn't even bad. I shouldn't have shielded. I just misjudged.
I have a new plan this time.
Over there. Affirmative.
Here, take
The
this.
objective is
Get
now.
in there.
With
No
my
one
team.
else.
Provide enough pressure on that angle. Okay, there's tempo.
Sending care your way.
There's no bubble here, so I can rotate. There's bubble again. You can just stay in my Winston here.
Come join me on the point.
Bro.
Catching you up.
My ultimate is charged.
Hey! Hit a whip, Papa!
They're on the point. Send them packing.
Help me.
Disrupted.
Alright, you guys want to watch me
remember that
flip
for
the
next
script.
time.
Watch me flip the script. Watch this, guys.
Nano boost administered.
Watch it. I have that button. Most of you guys don't have that button. I do. Watch. This is what makes me exceptional.
Here, take this.
Stay extra.
Smoke them out of there.
Over there. Where
There's fire.
For you.
Yeah.
Looking better already. Shields under
Step right up.
I'm ready to rally.
This ends now.
Rally to me.
Detected.
Okay. That one wasn't bad. It was just a high risk, high reward play. It was a high risk, high reward play. We still had space. We were only down 1. It was just, it was a
Try
gamble.
again.
Trust me. It's okay. Trust. You guys gotta trust.
Catching you up.
Go push a rock up a hill.
There's an enemy here. Thank you. Enemy detected.
We.
There's an enemy
Bob.
Helden
I'm under fire.
Just trust. Just trust.
Let's show
Just trust. Just trust. Hang tight. Califon, thank you for the sub.
I should think that went over.
Nano boost administered.
Oh dear.
Special delivery.
I see an enemy here.
Hey, good looking out for me.
Junkrat Prime is ready.
We just need to not go out at that top choke is the problem.
Here, for you. Shields buckling.
I'll just take the objective.
Enemy detected.
Over here. Looking better
There's an
already.
enemy here.
Help me.
I
On to
see
the
an
next
enemy
one.
here.
The objective is mine.
What'd I tell you?
There's an enemy here.
Okay.
Helping you recover. Back to the top.
Peak performance.
Hang tight.
Detected. There's an enemy here.
Here, for you.
Touching.
Blasting off!
Special delivery.
Getting drowsy?
Racing shield. Shock.
Touching ball.
I knew that.
This ends now.
Okay, that I can't even be mad at. I didn't even see her.
Not so fast.
That I can't be
Back
mad
to
at.
basics.
I'll try a different approach.
Nicht.
We'll be okay. We get a Riptire kill here. Watch. See?
No one can
I
stop
got
me.
Then rally to me. Shields up.
Almost. 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 We'll get there.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Round 2.
Okay, we're all right.
Numbered.
We're all right.
Careful.
We're all right. The real ones clutched up when the chips are down.
Score 1-1.
I have not Basilisk. We've actually not even had time to go through the forms yet because there was like almost 2,000 of them. So we'll go through them eventually, trust. Why not go Lucio for the touch?
I can't believe how tall you've got.
You mean that last fight?
And now,
It didn't matter. I mean, I was dead.
You'll have to catch me first.
If you mean the fight before, I mean, I'd rally. I would rather get there with rally 5 seconds later.
5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1.
After rally, I was dead. I don't know what you guys are talking about, unless I'm misremembering.
it all comes down to this. I can protect you. Let me help you with that.
Okay. We abort.
Enemy detected. Over there. There's an enemy here.
Special delivery.
I see an enemy here. Enemy. There's an enemy here.
The name's Cousin.
Let me take care of
I didn't know they were on Karma.
Enemy detected.
It's the only way we can win this. Versus this
Looking
comp.
better already.
I see an enemy
Join
here.
me on the point.
There's an enemy here.
That's a scam.
See an enemy behind you.
That's a scam. Went right through her. That's annoying.
Someone called.
Enemy in my sights.
I'll remember that for next time.
Soldier 76.
There's an enemy here.
Let me help you with that.
Over there.
Nanoboost administered.
Let me take care of that for you.
Justice reigns from above.
I'm with you, buddy.
Enemy detected. I see an enemy here.
Sending care your way. Shields under fire. I'm taking damage.
There's an enemy here.
Fire's not in good shape.
Watch here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Here, for you.
It's high tide.
Rally to me. Special delivery.
Watch your back.
I don't think so.
We kind of have to make a play here.
Sending care your way.
Frick, dude. Yeah, we just stacked into double hit scan. This one was not as much my fault. This round wasn't, but the second one was definitely my fault.
Enemy contact.
You can't run double hit scan or triple hit scan and then stand in the same choke the entire time. And then my Cassie just stopped flanking after first fight. I don't even think I could have solo flanked through that. Oh, that's okay. That's just a bad point for Brig. I needed to win the one before. All right. Prediction. Wow, actually majority L. Congratulations to the losers. My peak, 4.2 back in Overwatch 1. I haven't really played for any series in a long time. You're the loser, we won? No, that was the joke, though.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Prepare yourself.
Half the people.
Are they in
Bro,
our lives?
I would say here's a fun poll. How many of you guys have hit, let's say, GM3? How many of you guys have hit GM3? How many of you guys? No, I don't play with music. Or the game music? Not in Season 4 or Season 8. Season 4 and Season 8 doesn't count. It would have to be post-Season 9.
That's much better.
Uh-huh.
Take this. Die.
Taking the lead.
What's wrong with Season 4 and Season 8? Everyone was boosted in Season 4 and Season 8.
Help me.
Wait, frick. Why didn't that initial shot hit? You still Plat King? Nice.
This is not the end.
I didn't even play ranked, and my initial placement in support was Masters 2 in Season 4, for example. Like, you could sneeze into Grandmaster. Ego VOD or literal feeding game? Neither. Close game or one where you have questions. You know what I'm saying? Preferably a recent game as well where you can remember some of your decisions that you were making. Mid-season patch? I mean, exclamation mark. Well, I just posted about it on YouTube. Let's put it that way. It's a fairly long, not a fairly long, fairly short, condensed. The TLDRs, it's alright.
Taking damage.
Questionable.
I'm no easy mark.
Always let them think that you're weak. Do I think support players are always a rank up compared to the real rank? No. If you mean in relation to like general game skill, that's a longer conversation. But I guess it's kind of what you're asking, in which case I would say yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Lead lost.
Bruh. Can I submit the pugs from last stream since it actually sucked? Yeah, you can. Sure. I think you're playing in some really tough Hanzo maps, to be fair with you. I think Hanzo's quite bad in like half of the maps, to be honest with you. I think Hanzo's one of the most map situational characters in all of 5v5. One of the most, certainly. Like, I literally think that he's like bad in like half the maps. Squiggling from Stomso. There sometimes is, but generally people will play worse in Stomps because they get frustrated or tilted, so you see mistakes that you otherwise wouldn't make. So it's like, I think competitive games are where you generally see...
That must sting.
I'm gonna hit the shot. Where you see... What kind of maps is he good at? He's good with like maps where you don't demand a lot of rotations. King of the Hill requires more frequent rotations. Push requires more frequent rotations. Flashpoint requires a lot of frequent rotations. So like more open mid to long range maps that don't require rotations. So like a lot of escort and hybrid. Are you allowed to think about watch between matches? Is screen time include TV? I would say probably no. I would just not, just completely away from screens, just completely like relax. Jeez. Like Dorado? Yeah, Dorado's good.
Fortified.
Recharging. Not so fast.
My brother.
The lead.
How is the Sojourn missing this?
This will cut the pain.
So he's a Widow? Yeah, kind of. But with honestly, like, less positional choices. What is going on, man? I should have waited.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
There's no way. What are you doing? What is happening?
No shortage of work to do.
Disrupting.
What's going on? What's
You
going
still
on?
have much to learn.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. You want this? You don't want this. Oh, I aimed a little low. How do I stop myself from playing too many characters?
I won't give in.
I mean, you do or you don't. Maybe you're just never meant to be that high of a rank. You just have like the flexibility and understanding of playing a lot of different characters. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's like saying, how do I like getting rank up more? How do I stop liking other characters? When I improved at Zenyatta and Ana, it was not just to go for Grandmaster, but also because I honestly just didn't like a lot of other heroes, to be honest with you. Like for me, one-tricking Winter Soldier in Marvel Rivals is really easy because I think a lot of the other characters suck. Nowadays, I would have a harder time one-tricking because I like a lot more Overwatch characters than I used to, but yeah. The most populated role is the most competitive? Usually, yeah.
We are in harmony.
I would also say dynamic hero pools can help you as well, Zilly, where you force yourself to play nothing but like 2 characters for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then go from there. You get what I'm saying? I love this strafing without looking.
What a mess.
Nodding off.
Wait, she just missed her too.
Kill confirmed.
Blurgy blurg.
Hello.
Sensei Spylo. Hello, Hendrix.
This will cut the pain.
Now go get him.
Frick. Rick. If you're given a month hit, do you remember what heroes you think would be easiest for you? Definitely support. Definitely support. I'm already good at those characters, and like I'm very. Oh, dude, I knew that was coming. I didn't know that. I tried to bait it, and he actually hit me with it. Zenyatta, I don't know. I mean, what I'm doing now, probably. Honestly, even Brigitte, Juno, probably not a bad one either. Any of those 4 I would be good at with the practice. Tank, possibly, but it would definitely take some specific. It would be tough. DPS, honestly, would be okay as well. Would be tough as well. I probably could get to GM in a month with support. Probably wouldn't be out of the question. Support, tank and DPS, I might need more time, to be honest. The biggest thing for me, the problem is that I would have to pause on a lot of other content, and I would have to maybe even reduce a little bit of my coaching.
I will not.
Because a lot of my other work requires a lot of brain work, and so by the time that I usually play, it's like when I got to Masters and Hazard and GM with Winter Soldier, I paused a lot of other projects, and honestly, it was also because like holidays and stuff, so I didn't have as much work. But that was like I don't play video games usually much. I don't play off stream really at all. So, what do you think about Venture? I mean, Venture's fine.
We must all
and not only do
find
it, we can make a video of it. Maybe.
For.
Maybe. It's just not necessarily the first thing at the top of my list.
Be cautious.
Yeah, talking gun to my head? Yeah. I could do it.
5, 4,
Tank is hard.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm under attack.
Targeting hostile.
There's a check.
I'm in.
The barrier's weakened.
Always clear your angles.
Dispersing.
The barrier cannot withstand. My barrier is gone. Enemy vector calculated.
I'm under attack. I keep you up.
Here. Keep watch.
No recovering.
Don't have to force it.
Over there.
Enemy located. I'm on the objective. Come over if you want to cut.
Frick.
I'm on
Wait,
point.
bubble me.
Stop slacking off.
Was that our ball? Who was that? That sounds familiar.
Escort the payload.
We must ensure the payload's
Yeah, I min-maxed the crap out of that Doomfist. I got the shot in first.
Taking care of you.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, I was predicting a bubble drop there.
Activating the barrier. A threat emerging. Over here.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
That was stressful.
Payload in motion.
Okay, I'm not even filling up the full. Just enough to keep up my space rotation.
Number of circumstances, of course.
Hello.
That's my mother.
Season 9?
Be cautious.
I don't need to do that anymore. I have nano. I can take this long side, left side.
My calls
You're
are
powered
red
up.
hot.
Get in there.
Frick. She have coach gun?
Got the payload. Move with me.
Frick. That sucks. I mean, maybe it saves her life. I don't know.
Covering you.
You notice that I'm like pre-aiming, like I can hear where the duels are at, so
Stay out of my way. I need healing.
No shortage of work to do.
so we got all the space.
Over here.
Kill confirmed.
Keep watch.
Let's keep it going.
Frick.
I greet thee.
Your end is within.
Keeping a watchful eye here.
Frick. That shouldn't have been
I've got
possible.
No.
Looking solid!
Incoming.
I think we gamble here. I think we gamble. I think it's worth it.
Echo here.
That's really bad.
Convene at the payload.
Shoot, I needed this floor nade. The speed threw me off.
Receive my aid.
That was poor.
Enemy appears.
It's okay.
Coalescing.
I knew that they had to worry about cart so that not many of them would push forward, and so I should be able to live.
Taking care of you.
The barrier appears.
What is that syzygy?
Really important my echo lives.
Over there.
Okay. Now we fill the space.
Hi. Enemy payload. Payload's online. Let's move.
That's alright. Alright, I need to push a little bit further forward now. This is a better sight line.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
3, 2, 1.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Echo online.
Scaling up.
Bro, did we lose that many people? What the frick happened? What happened? How did we melt that
Payload
fast?
status stalled. Let's get it moving.
Winston reporting.
If Ryan's top, we're kind of screwed. I don't want him to pen on me. Okay, he pens out. I can fill the space now.
You're powered up. Get in there. I have you.
Over there.
No! Oh, that's... That needed to work. That needed to work. It was so close.
We're outnumbered.
I see an enemy here.
One of these days.
That
I'll
nade
end
needed
up
to
in
hit, the
Fiji.
sleep needed to hit, the shot needed to hit. Holy crap.
60 seconds remaining. Gaining altitude.
Ryan just killed everyone? Yeah. I guess.
I
I mean, they literally won that other fight like 3v5. Like, straight up 3v5. That was crazy. Good shatter? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, definitely puts us back a lot. Puts us kind of in a panicky situation here.
Taking flight.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't fret. I see you.
Enemy over here.
That's pen, so now I have a free reign to do what I want.
Point locked.
Touching down.
They're all over me.
Stand up
Gotta
straight.
worry about spawns soon.
Feeling more powerful?
Adaptive
Space.
circuits engaged. Duplicating
Winston.
Cassidy.
Never die.
Oh, I didn't know he was there. I thought they were all on the floor. Am I just deaf? I am just deaf. Yes, I'm indeed deaf. That's such a crappy push, man.
Locking satellite vector.
Frick. Mostly just mechanics, man. Or awareness, or just like basic stuff.
1-0. Switching sides.
The sun should set in Overwatch? No. I like Overwatch. I like Overwatch as a whole better than Rivals. I really do like Winter Soldier, though, I will say. Yeah, Cart was regressing. I mean, we just didn't get any ult off. We didn't get our Bob off. We didn't get a good copy value. I didn't know the Cassidy was there, so... Is Sombra fine? Yeah, Sombra's okay right now. Like, I think she's alright. I mean, she's still Sombra, you know, so... There was really no progress whatsoever. I guess no perma stealth is a small step forward, to be fair. So.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Stay close.
Who is the guy who takes 4 and 8?
If you stray.
What do you mean? I know this is a Stefano joke, but I'm struggling in the weeds.
You're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more.
I don't think that Overwatch footsteps are generally more consistent than other games, to be honest. We'll start here for now. Sorry, I think they're just joking, to be honest with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engaging
Attackers incoming.
enemy.
Defend objective A.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. I'll keep you up.
I've got enemy over here.
Oh, frick. That's just inexcusable. Too much time to scope, not enough time looking run. Frick, man. There's just no way.
You'll
We did get a trade.
try harder than that.
They're on the objective. Move in.
I think that's it there. Well, maybe we could touch, but we gotta go now. We gotta go now. Gotta go now. Gotta go now. It's hard with Ryan though. We gotta go now. Alright, well. Ashe died right as I touched. True. In the game coup? Oh, in the game coup. Who is receiving 4 and 8? I don't know. Diplomat? Who blocks 4 and 8? I don't. It's been a while.
Heads up.
Acknowledge.
Repositioning. Burning them down.
Enemy spotted.
An enemy here.
She's in here. I can smell her.
They finished.
Did she just wall climb over my head? What the frick happened?
Taking care of you.
I like this angle a lot.
Engaging thrusters.
Over here.
It's Hanu.
That's fine.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Over there.
Understood.
Juno's definitely in the...
Here is an enemy.
Taking damage.
Heed this one. Discord weakened.
Eyes on a target.
Take power.
Healing fortified. Healing
This
you.
we must hinder the payload's journey.
Bro, we're so cramped for style, bro. We can't do this.
You just had good reaction time.
That must sting.
Going up.
Enemy here.
Stand up straight.
Finishing them off.
There's no way! There's no way! That nobody does that?
Duplicating my
I am unbreakable. You're powered up. Get in there.
Systems enhanced.
Happy to assist.
Nobody shot her? Or shot him? Nobody. That sleep missed by like a hair, and then just straight up nobody shot him. That's criminal.
Enemy here.
That's also criminal. That's a little less criminal. They're gonna go up top. I gotta flip this quick.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Got this.
Concentrating fire.
I needed that angle and I needed it quick. That was risky, but I had to do it.
Taking care of you.
Is she somewhere on here? Am I crazy? Yeah, they're rotating as a group, which is really not good. Everyone's like, "Oh, Ryan, gotta rotate as a group." That was bad.
Close your eyes.
Got him. There's the character that was hiding.
Oops.
No way this character just 2v2s.
Here is an enemy.
You have trance? We should have it. Come, come D.Va. Come. We got 2 in points, so we're okay. That was risky.
Rest up, old man.
Locking satellite vector. Running hot.
No way that misses trance, buddy. Trance. There's no way he doesn't trance. We almost lost because I sent it in trance. Bro, that's...
Targeting hostile.
Over here.
I understand.
He's still there, right, chat?
Check
Yeah, he is.
limb.
I need to rotate away.
They want to fight, huh?
Watch here.
Give it to him.
There's an enemy here.
Okay, we have trance.
You're powered up. Get in
Yes,
there.
shatter.
You feeling?
Waiting for a flank here.
Taking damage. Nodding off.
Frick, I could have kept running.
You cannot escape me.
Duplicate.
Trance! Oh, he did trance. Why is he there?
Let's stop it.
He's gonna get shit. We do have flight. My Winston does not... Oh, we get the kill on Ryan. Huge. I thought he didn't trance there. I just negated it in a bad spot.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, they swap fast character.
Smoke them out of there.
That must sting.
There's Suzu.
Your end is
We'll have primals soon.
Over there.
See, now they're worried about cart. Oh, is that the second time that I get surprised by that? Oh no, we don't build. Dude, no. That's such a toss for me, man. I didn't even need to die. I lived there. I didn't need to pop off. I just needed to not die.
Salt for your wounds.
Vector here.
No. Rick, it doesn't matter. We lose this either way.
10 seconds.
Your movements will reign triumphant.
Defeat.
Dude, how many times do I just need to turn up my game audio? Like that happened like 4 times.
I'm not even a tank player, so I have a lot to catch up on. What's the best support lineup for Queen? And as usual, my mechanics are hit or miss, so if
I think aggressive, it depends on the map, right? It depends on the map. If you have a map where you can close the distance quickly, then aggressive supports that can go in with you are really helpful. If you don't have supports that can, a map that's like very open and spammy, then having equally spammy supports is really helpful. So in other words, you could go from like having like Brig Lucio, Kiri Lucio, really good, Juno, really good. But if you get a map like Circuit Royale, you're not going to want speed because no amount of speed is going to allow you to close the gap. You're going to want characters like Ana, you're going to want characters like Zenyatta, really good. Anything that can put out a lot of long-range pressure. But yeah, you can't really control your support lineup. You want people that play in their comfort picks, most importantly. But if you are going to be putting on a long-range map, you want long-range support. Because that will at least make the enemy tank, enemy backline as much pressure as you are. A little too aggressive for my taste on defense, so I should be a little safer. Yeah. Lucio Briga's thing? Absolutely. Yeah, Brig Lucio's never gone away. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a lot of healing when you're running 5v5 tank with Junker Queen, Ball, Doomfist. Brig Lucio's very, very good on a lot of points on a lot of maps. No, never ask me if it should be smart to add a character to hero pools, Ellie. No, that's never the emotion that you should be going with unless you're a pro player. Never. Yeah, I mean, Lucio Brig is good with 1 tank, 2 tank, 3 tank, 4 tank, 5 tank, 6 tanks. At least 6 tanks. There's even more than that. We even did Brig Lucio one time with Ryan and Pugs, and it works okay if you know how to play around it. I mean, Kiriko needs, yeah, going back to the conversation with Kiriko, like...
Also, what about the knife? My accuracy can be pretty abysmal. If I'm bad with knife, am I just wasting the hero?
Yes.
Or should I focus on doing
You should just practice the
else?
knife. Just practice the knife. No, Sarah. No, Sarah. It'd be smart to quit Overwatch, become a hermit, slip up an incredibly tall mountain, grow old, and don't just shut your mouth. Super glue your lips shut. That would be smart. You could do Rivals coaching. It's unofficial. I announced it in my Discord a few days ago. It's unofficial, but it is out there. I'm official. You just fill out the form and fill it out for Rivals. Just keep in mind that I prefer you to let me know a couple days in advance what heroes you want coaching on so I can study a little bit. I've already done a Rival session already, so... But the best way to practice Junker Queen Knife is put all of your attention into it in ranked. Just all of your attention into it. Practice their movement patterns and so on. Read how they're moving and so on. Dude, Ana is so much freaking fun. The difference between Ana and Kiriko, by the way, is Kiriko has to take those angles to get as much value as I do. If she doesn't take those angles, then I have a significantly better position just from kind of controlling the high ground. You guys saw it there. Like, how many fights did I clutch from just holding bridge, right? Kiriko can't do that, even with her range. She just doesn't have nade, she doesn't have the consistency of the hit scan, and so that's why... But also, I can't do the flanks that she can do. What is this? Why did somebody... Oh no. What are you doing? What is that? And then Pepper posts this, but I honestly... I don't know what that's from. When was this, guys? Yeah, I know it was today. Like, I can recognize the sweatshirt, but I don't remember when that was. Oh, that picture, my gosh. It's from Start of Stream? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because there was Ana in the background. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can study the image to find clues. Thank you, Stefano. Am I human? No. That's my setup? Yeah. Yeah. Why? Is that bad or is that good? Let me go back and look again. Chad, is this bad or good? It's more fancy than it used to. I didn't have a double monitor for a long time. Like, there's a couple of cups, you know, but that's those cycles out, you know. What is L from Death Note? We need a hint, try out the wiki. Am I squatting in my chair? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't always sit like that. Yeah, it's clean. I keep it clean. Like, that is, what is that? That's nothing. That's just the mouse pad. That's the cat. That's the the speaker thing. That's the Streamlab. I never use this. I need to use this. The Stream Deck. There's the microphone. There's my planner, which I use extensively. That's a pet corrector thing for like if the cats are naughty. There's a bunch of notebooks. That's mug. That's water, and that's my glasses container. But there's nothing else. That's just where I rest my wrists. Hair checks out as well. I mean, I have it set up for Hot King stuff. I don't know why I unplugged it. Dude, this is just horrible. Bald Spiloman. And the classic Brax screenshot in the Patreon chat. Guys, I have to go tinkle. Should I go tinkle? Oh, no. Do I go tinkle, Ness, or no? Or should I let my urine propel me to greater greatness? I think we know the answer to that now. 5'8.5". Just a little over 5'8". I'm not 5'9", but who's counting? The tinkle will drive me to greater things. When you aim, do you move your whole arm or just my wrist? Depends, mostly my arm. What's the predicted rank again? Diamond 2. Which I think is probably pretty reasonable. Hey, me too? Nice. Nice. I'm in bad company then.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Cancel and restart queue? No.
300 meters downrange. You fired
Didn't
once.
stream when? Maybe one day.
They both fell.
Maybe one day.
Beautiful.
I feel like Zin is less
That's
interesting
not
to narrate,
the word
though.
I would choose.
Is this the latest you've streamed in a long time? Strained or streamed? Or streamed as in, you know.
5, 4,
No.
3.
It's not that long of a stream. I've streamed an hour and a half, 2 hours later than this before. Recently.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Angles at 8. We'll see what my Moru does.
If it must be
What did I
done,
see?
let it be done
We do Zen
quickly.
scan? Oh yeah, I did see that. Okay, we're on main, so we angle. Blind nade? Why not?
That must sting.
Frick. I heard that too. Should be okay.
I'm here. Keep
Ready for
fighting.
use.
Double kills. You make me proud.
I've got you.
Привет. Take the objective.
Brax, remind me after this.
Objective.
Was instant cop.
Taking care of you.
Who needs healing?
Oh, that was
Sit
bad.
tight.
Oh, I got it. I thought it swung too
Not
far
even
left.
my longest shot this
I
week.
gambled it because I was like... Because I knew I'd get it back, but frick.
The enemy. Receive my aid.
Honestly, it might even be too bad to fish with sleep dart here, because this angle, or this lane is pretty nasty.
Enough whining.
Bro, this soldier's got a magnet for those JQ knives. I should hit backline. Frick. Bro, did he get hit again? Dang it.
Fire at will.
You're powered up. Get in there.
That should be good later. We should win this fight now. No more.
I've got you.
Well, at least I didn't get knifed.
Waleed.
Face the light of Zeus. A cure for all the
Nodding off.
Nice.
Attack.
Mark it.
I think Cassie's close.
Next flashpoint.
I like my crosshair. Frick you guys. I've always had this crosshair.
Stand up straight.
Lending a hand.
Frick! Did they see that coming?
I needed that.
We gotta be careful with JQ. Well, she definitely has an insane every night.
Keep fighting.
Oh, what a bubble.
I'm under attack.
Flashpoint.
They caught us in rotation. Our comp is not built for rotation. We should have rotated faster. We should also rotate further away. We did a tight rotation. That was really bad.
Group up.
I mean, honestly, we could have lost that without using an ultimate.
Flashpoint.
Objective is under
Go
attack.
out on
Get
my
on it.
That
terms.
was really bad for me. I need to just turn my cheeks and run. Strap the Adidas on, you know what I'm
I've
saying?
got you.
You do hold the angle still, which is nice. And we have some holds.
My ultimate is ready.
No recovering.
You will be rinsed.
I want you to fall.
Blocking satellite vector.
Tactical visor activated.
must sting.
Should be okay.
You're welcome. Covering you.
Enemy here!
Reloading.
I don't have time to angle that too far.
I claim this objective.
Eyes on target. Tango down.
Nice, Tracer. Your dot is bigger, that's why you have good aim. Is this like a weird euphemism
Salt
or?
for your wounds. I've got you.
Do I do it, chat? I don't think I do it. I don't think I do it.
I'll try.
We're on Bastion.
Shaklumo limb.
Tracer's AFK. Frick, 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 frick. Can't stop that.
Graviton surge is ready.
Taking damage. Stop them from taking the objective.
Fire at will.
That must sting. The Eye of Horus. You're powered up. Get in there.
No. That was so poorly done.
I need that. I won't let you fall.
Unassailable prowess. I offer something
Nice.
Keep fighting. Rest up.
Next, flashpoint garden.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Okay, now we rotate further away. Now we rotate further away. Just a bit further away. I thought the Juke and Zarya was kind of poorly done, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I mean, I just used cover, but... Frick! Why would he bubble that? Ah! Ah!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
That warps the bones.
I guess he just bubbled it because... But there was nobody there. It was a bad turret form and a bad bubble, and so then I accidentally gave it value. Better stop that vehicle! Yeah, I know, right?
They
Seriously.
have superior numbers.
Their comp is so bad, though. Like, I guess the Zarya is not terrible and the Juno's not terrible, but...
Enough whining. You're fine.
Wait, I knew I wasn't crazy. Why were we fighting over there? Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Watch this, guys. Okay, you guys see that? I'm trolling. Just don't get antinated. Don't get antinated.
I've got you in my sights.
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Tactical visor activated.
Stand up straight.
I have the objective.
Shaklumo
Oh,
limb.
we're outnumbered.
Frick, man.
Zarya, ready for Absolutely.
That was so... Okay, alright. This is getting messy. Are you doing this for content? Playing or what? No.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I was just dumb, man.
Огонь по готовности.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Please have another bubble. Please have another bubble. Please have another bubble.
Look at me.
I'm on fire.
I have you. Keep
Nice.
fighting.
Team kill.
I like my soldier angle. Oh, they're on ball.
Targeting hostile.
Big Skyerlat.
Bad, bad, bad. I was thinking soldier, but
Healing you.
ball is not worth needing that much.
A cure for all the days.
Oh no, this. Oh. Frick, man.
Objective is under attack.
I needed that nade, and I needed that sleep to hit. I'm predicting back left on point. I don't think we'll need to cross, so I'm gonna stick on my Moira. Don't think we should have touched that.
I'm under attack.
Oh, you're not that guy, buddy.
Next, flashpoint ruins.
Okay, we are crossing. I don't know where
Take the
they're.
objective. Get together.
Okay.
No wound is truly mortal. That must sting.
Over there.
I needed that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taking care of you.
Keep a lookout.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Over there.
Even that was probably worth it.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Oh no.
Surrender to my will.
Taking hold of the objective.
I'll keep you up.
I've got you in my sights.
For all the tales. You're powered up. Get in there.
My strength
Taking damage.
Area
Cut the
I need to get out there sooner. I need to trust the Nano Zarya.
A sip for the parched.
This is not the end.
What angle can I take to increase my ping? Great one. Probably an angle overseas, frankly. Can you take angles like that?
Eyes on a target. Don't fret. I see you. What the gnome?
That is not real. That is not real. Got him. Worth it. Honest dead. Soldier be dead. 5, 4, 3, 2, and dead. And dead.
One of these
And
days I'll end
dead.
up in Fiji.
And dead. There you go. Okay, ball's gonna touch. I'm gonna play to abuse the fact that he has to touch by doing
Tactical
a silly angle.
visor activated.
Get on the objective. We cannot let it fall.
Gonna make sure that my soldier gets an escort.
Enemy located. Unassailable prowess.
Helping you out.
Fire at will.
Happy to assist.
There it is.
Victory.
Spile is a cute angle. Aw, thanks, guys. Ah! Ha! 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 Wait, Diamond 1, baby. Let's go. No way I get Master's Side. That would be actually nice. Could you play name support with the highest skill ceiling? Okay, not the highest value ceiling, but the highest skill ceiling, okay? Ana. Lucio. Probably those two. Probably those two. Brig, not quite as high. Probably Ana Lucio. And then I think a step below that would be like Kiri Zen. Then a step below that would be Brigitte. Maybe Weaver at times. Baptiste. I think Baptiste is significantly lower because his abilities are not as hard to use even at the highest level. There's just not quite as much complexity as there are. The mechanic demands are the same as there are with other characters. Life Weaver skill ceiling is, I would say, higher than something like a Moira, and also higher than something like an Idiari. You could also argue, yeah. I would say Juno maybe one step above Life Weaver. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think Mei is just chronically underrated because she's not very popular. I think she's fun too, but I think she's chronically underrated because she's unpopular, and her ultimate holds her back a great deal. Her ultimate is extremely inconsistent at value in the highest level. So on a hard to play skill floor, yes. I think there are harder tanks to pick up than Ana nowadays. I think Lucio is a higher skill floor than Ana. I think even Zenyatta at times has a higher skill floor. Heck, even Bap at times has a higher skill floor. Oh, yeah, Brax. Why don't we see Hazard and Diamond above? Learning to cook again. Cardboard Brigitte. You're welcome. Swinging on a fortified Orisa. Never change, Brax, bro. Never change. Is that Kitsune Swings? Kitsune Swings, baby. That's crazy. Kitsune Swings. That's actually crazy. It's been a long time since I've seen Kitsune rush Brigitte. Nicely done. I would argue Kiriko, you need to find value with her offense. That's actually a great point. Yes, I think Kiriko is one of the highest, outside of her ultimate, one of the highest skill floor supports. No hazards are in top 500? What do you mean? I freaking hate when it does this. Yeah, look at that, guys. No hazards. Edited screenshot. You think Overwatch would benefit from a hero ban system? I think so, yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Ash Tracer or Ash Genji? I think Ash Tracer probably the more consistent hero pool. Yeah. Because Tracer provides something that Ash doesn't have. Or Genji doesn't always necessarily provide something that Ash doesn't have. Tracer is better for more broad flat. Ash better for verticality. Ash Genji aren't anywhere close to the same playstyle, but there would be more maps where you would have a hero pool of Ash Tracer covered than an Ash Genji. I think. I smurf your peak, but sure, go on Pot Noodle. Pot Noodle OW deserves all of you guys. All the love and praise. Honestly, Pot Noodle, I peek your smurf. Actually, send me your smurf. I want to peek it. Toss it over, buddy. What's the best mythic weapon? The get or the skin? Not sure I understand. No, it's not the real Pot Noodle on Twitter. Now, the real Pot Noodle on Twitter is like some really ugly, ingrown hair, 450 incel. This is the Pot Noodle with the jawline. You think Blizzard should design more support to DPS miner enabling other players? I don't really care, as long as it takes choice and skill. I think Juno's a great example of, like, you know, you talk about like aggressive playstyle with Juno, but a lot of it is pretty heal heavy, like heal heavy and proactivity, and like it's not very damage heavy. Like you get a lot of LMs, but it's not very damage heavy. Fine with me. I have a lot of fun playing Juno. She's one of my favorite heroes to play. Probably top 5 hero to play, to be honest with you guys. Oh, like the Rhine Mythic? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, Legion. I think that they're all preference-based, more so. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, but yeah. I like the Rhine Mythic a decent amount. Not the best on the map. Not terrible. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's definitely a Zen good map. Which support would win in Iron Man? Ooh. Chat, which support would win in Iron Man? Baptiste, I think, for sure. Oh, no, even Leva Lever. Baptiste would win. I think Brigitte would do okay. That's probably it, honestly. I think the rest of them would suck. You're going to overcap on your end? No. It just means more energy and more power. Actually, chat, maybe. Oh, see, I can't. All right, I'm going to speed tinkle. Speed tinkle, guys. Speed tinkle. All that for nothing? Man. Nothing. Your honest personality is your favorite. Why she's kind of old? I don't think she's my favorite personality. I would just say she's underrated because she's just kind of like got that old charm. You know what I'm saying? Not every personality. I think we have a tendency to like over the top personalities and like overrate them. But you know, it's just like there's like what subtlety is like good too. You know. Of course, I wash my hands. You frickers. Who do you think I am? Makes sense, Brax. For me, Brax, the reason why I didn't like the swings on Orisa is because this is not the look. I don't know. Maybe it is the look. I don't know. It just looks awful. Because like you have to kind of zone backline there. I feel like because they might get shot in the back. I did.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
For your sake, I
think personalities have gotten worse with the road too. I agree. Much less, much more caricature-ish.
Yeah.
More
soap opera-ish and less nuance. You guys know I love that
One
word.
last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
My favorite part was when talking with Aaron Keller.
5, 4.
And he goes, "Oh yeah," he said, "Yeah, I know you. You're the nuance guy, Mr. Nuance."
Capture the objective.
3 times the charge.
Okay, probably lean left here. Most people are gonna lean right, so I lean left. Okay, my doofus is already dead.
I have you. Keep fighting. Over there.
Clear out.
That must sting.
That's Suzu. That's Tracer. You control some space here, baby. That's a crime.
Don't test my reflexes. Making an old woman do all the work.
Go top left. Legitimately not a bad call, yeah. I don't do it because I'm lazy, but you're probably right. It's just a good general rule because it gives you options.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, I mean the sleep would have hit either way.
Taking care of you.
Enemy over here.
Frick, man.
Disrupting.
You can say the problem with top left is it's good, but like versus this, I need to kind of walk forward and be more aggressive with my angles because of the composition, because of the situation. It's not bad to start.
I'm feeling young again.
But I don't get a good enough sightline. This is much better for the situation.
It's go time.
That's terrible, man. You need at least 4 Suzu. No way.
Remove them from the objective. I wreak chaos.
I'm under attack. Enemy in sight.
Alright, that's the last I can touch.
Over there.
Heroes never die.
Frick, man. Feels like the only thing I'm getting good today is the rotations. Get a spawn nade here.
Not so fast.
Eyes on a target.
I guess my team is walking forward, so I should squeeze. I guess we had an big Valk.
Well done.
Disrupting.
Nano boost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Behind
Yeah, that was coming.
I'm in.
I need that sleep dart hits and we're cooking. Sleep dart hits and we're cooking. That was an important one to hit too because that would have allowed me to get my nano off. I would have died either way, most likely, but I definitely would have gotten my nano off.
My ultimate is... You're powered up. Get in there.
Oops.
Unstoppable.
This will cut the pain.
I'm on the objective. Report here now.
I'm on my game now.
I guess we still got value on the Tracer there. There's the Tracer still alive. This hog is not the best.
I'm just getting started.
No offense.
It's go time.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Not so fast.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. You need this. I've got you.
There you go.
Who is the next fool?
First round. 1.
We were asking on his...
Help me.
Yeah, that is true, Flyway. That is a great storyline. I don't like...
Score.
That's the guy I got you.
1-0.
Ilios is my least favorite map. No, it's alright. It's alright. I don't hate it. I don't like ruins very much. Feels a bit... I mean, it's linear. It's very linear.
I'm a
I don't like
surprised
poke
we both
Koth
went the
maps as
vigilante
much.
route.
What can
At
I
least ones
say?
that feel very
You've got
unfriendly
good
to that,
sense.
but yeah. Okay, Chris. Hey, I said it was alright. I said it was alright. I have Greetus. I've thought about it, making an updated one. That might be fun.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We'll go top to start here, but I'm probably not going to stay top,
They can
depending on
try
their
all they
composition.
like. We won't falter.
Top up is a bit overrated if everybody goes there. It just gives me a good rotation choice.
I'll keep you up. Healing fortified.
Amplifying your power.
Yeah, see, like right now, my Sojourn's top, and I know where they are, so I have this.
Enemy in sight. Taking damage. That's much better.
The objective is now.
Oh, got him.
Come
on, let's push him out.
Enemy slept here.
Got him.
So it's for your wound.
Taser. I was down. Frick! I just needed to live that. That was so sloppy.
There's much for you to do.
I just totally forgot. Totally tunneled.
Back again.
Oops, I'm here for you.
This will cut the pace.
Thank you.
Enemy over here. There's one.
Should hit.
That must sting.
I'm not really expecting a lot out of that, but maybe a Suzu, maybe some pressure. I didn't even see him. Wow, I legit did not see him. I legit didn't see him. I looked over them like, what? No, I didn't get any more NHG. I saw no reason to play it. It was fun, but it's just fun. That's all it was. And if I'm gonna play something fun, I'd rather play something that's more fun.
I have you.
We'll start top. On his isolated left. Ash is isolated top. That was.
It's
It's go time. Heroes never die.
Enemy spotted.
Warim with it. Help me. You're powered up. Get in there.
Bro.
Enemy over here.
Good nano value there.
Enemy here. Hey.
I hold the objective. Report here now.
Getting drowsy. Healing you. Into amen.
Bro, I'm about to do it again.
Incoming.
And so Connie, thank you for the raid, mate. Caught me at a perfect time where I am playing really well.
Sweet dreams.
What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you?
Taking the point. Fall in, team.
You don't know.
Efficient design at work.
Taking care of you.
There's one here. Over there.
I am unbreakable. Need to reload. Healing you.
Breaking them down.
Over there.
What do you mean, what is this, bro? Was this exactly what you signed up for?
Over there.
Enemy here.
Where's your knife, buddy?
I'm here. Keep fighting.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
There's one here.
It's
Gonna
go
freaking angle me.
time.
I need healing. Over here.
No, what happened?
Heroes never die.
Overtime.
I'm under attack. You're powered up. Get in there.
Whip it out.
Enemies.
Time for the reckoning.
Alright, chat. I kind of fumbled there at the end. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little distracted.
Team kill. Round 2.
Frick, man. I tossed that so bad. What are your thoughts on being reverted to a DPS? I don't know.
Score.
I don't know.
1-1.
Alright. We'll roll out top right as the start. We'll go from there. We'll do our
Make
honest
sure you're
rotation.
ready.
Played Overwatch for a long time. I didn't
Who
notice
knows
there was a
what
cruise
we'll
ship
find
moving in this map until now. Yeah, if you go in the replay viewer, you can kind of really go all over the place. It's pretty fun.
We should
My
begin.
payment went through? For what? Oh. Wait, you wanting me to toss this? You want me to lock in like I did with Brigitte, guys?
5, 4, 3.
Watch it. Here we go. Here we go. Check it. We got this.
3. Capture the objective.
Let's win this thing.
I understand.
The enemy is here.
Yeah. It's not enough space to start.
I didn't say you could rest.
Oh, they're on a Widow. Definitely not want to be back there.
Stand up straight.
I am here.
That must
The objective is now
Breaking them down.
the gnome.
Taking the point. Fall in, team.
Bro.
I'm no easy mark.
Lending you power.
You won't regret it.
We need to control the angle on left, I think. Because I'm not getting a good sight line without not being compressed by Widow.
Enemy seen.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
I see one.
I won't let you fall.
Enemy here.
Take this.
He needs to die for that.
Keep your heads up. Report here now.
You're fine.
Disrupting.
Sew it for your wounds.
Push them out.
Touch now. انتم أمان.
Enemy here.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Exterminated.
Messy, man. Messy, messy, messy. I'm predicting Widow swap. Well, no, she might have ult here, so maybe not.
My soul is alight.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Charging.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
They have like beat and crap here, so I gotta be kind of nasty.
Out of ammo.
Personne
You're powered up.
n'échappe à mon
Get in
regard.
there.
Got him.
Here.
I am
Heroes never
unbreakable.
die.
I knew they had beat and JQ, so
Over there.
I just couldn't play honest Overwatch and expect to win.
That must sting.
Checking.
Stand up straight.
I see one.
Bro, no way you go for that
Time
res.
for the reckoning.
Help me.
I got double naded. What the frick?
It's go
You guys see
time.
that? Can't see now. No, bad
Helping
nade.
you out.
Goodbye.
Team kill.
Thanks.
Understood.
Ah, they're gonna go Widow. Can't do that. Maybe not.
spotted.
Hiya.
Oh, we're on Genji. I was like, that's way too noisy. Okay, we still have space here.
Sew it for your wounds.
Behind you.
We have to defend the point.
You know what, chat?
Fall back.
No.
Fall back.
No.
Doom is already up here. Yeah, see, they're thinking about me. I can hear them.
Now.
Attaining the objective.
The light becomes me.
شكله مؤلم. With it, you're fine.
Stop me.
I need to reload.
Give her away. Okay, we're good.
Join me on the objective.
Enemy here.
Efficient design at work.
Nobody touches.
Incoming.
Nice.
Heroes never die.
Black A, you okay? Thank you for the sub. No, I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm cooking. I mean, I just have to be really attentive. I look at their comp. They're not fast.
Play of
Any commitment turning around is space for my team, and also my Doomfist is already pushed forward. GG's. is the most unnecessary and toxic part of a character's kit? Great question. I don't know. I have actually no freaking idea. It's up there for sure, but I also think that one of the nice things about the Phantom Hammer is it feels fun to use, you know, in some circumstances. So at least it has that going for it. Coach Cliff Farming. No, watch. I guarantee you I got a little bit of space for my team. I don't think they responded as much as I thought they would, but if they didn't respond, then that just makes it easier for me to contribute value from behind. Let's see. Let's see what they did. Yeah, see, Cass is thinking about it. Cass is definitely thinking about it. Look at this, right? That's 1 for 1 with defensive advantage. So it's more than 1 for 1. And so then I'm like, all right, I'm listening. He's still thinking about it. Like, he's not holding any space at all. Like, look at where he's positioned, right? This is horrible. We'll take it. It could have been even better, to be honest with you. Yeah, Coach Abuse says Cliff Farm, so you Cliff Farm more. Ah! Shut up, Flyway. Listen, his positioning was such that he wasn't doing anything. It's not just the turning around, obviously, yeah. He just wasn't holding any space. You can't play in your own backline versus a damage boosted sniper like that and expect to win when you're playing Cass. His fall off is too hard bad. Well, full flank on us away. Listen, man. Win in Rome. That's not applicable whatsoever in this particular circumstance. What's my peak rank in Overwatch 2? Masters 2. But I haven't played any significant rank for longer than a week and a half. Without, like, months in between. Did they make 6v6 competitive? No. Which of you on players flexing in the ranks, like talking down to a silver gold player because of the rank? I 100% not accept it, but I also praise it. You should be actively flexing your rank on anybody. In fact, I think one of the coolest things that you could do IRL is go up to a random person on the street and be like, yeah, I'm gold in Overwatch. What rank are you? And then spit off to the side and walk off. Guaranteed. I think that's Greece, not Rome. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Gavin. Yeah, it works. All the girls will love you. I speak from experience. Yeah, people hear that often from me. Yeah, they do. I talk to a lot of people about it. So I also hang out with a lot of people. So it's I'm a social guy, you know. Your rank always comes at the expense of someone else. Yeah, but those are inferior people. So who cares, right? You are the greatest. And that's if you don't believe that, and how we manifest that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. No reward. Thank you. That's exactly good to hear, Flyway. Good stuff. Yeah. Manifest Destiny? Yeah. But like the better version because it includes video games and it includes gamers. And we're peak evolution, my friends. I need to play Mischief and Magic, man. Freaking love that game mode. Ew? What? What are you guys talking about? Ew? Outside of Queen Goats, when she first came out, did Queen ever have another meta pro play? She's been played occasionally. There's been a couple of Queen metas and such. Curie Luce. Not super long, but chat, you guys will back me off. There's been a couple, right? Briefly. I think she was pretty strong when her bleed got cranked to the gills. What was that, like a year and a half ago? Queen just struggles with space. That's the problem. And she also really struggles versus Suzu. Her ult's fine, but like Suzu like really ruins it. Suzu ruins a lot of ults, but doesn't always completely counter the value of the ultimate so much like it does with JQ. I think Guru is really good at Queen. There's a lot of really good Queens out there. Guru is probably one of the better streamer Queens that I've seen. Best advice for dodging JQ is Monkey? Jump over her. Go around. Hanbin is probably the GOAT. Yeah, the original GOAT. I've heard about Romani, yeah. Yeah. Romani might be the best one. If Romani's hit rank 1, then Romani is probably the best one. Yeah. I don't know how often Guru has played it recently. You and Overwatch developers making every skin of a feet outfit? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I mean, that's also just like a normal shoe thing. Is like sandals and the like are like, I mean, depending where you live, I guess, but like, you know, shoes that show feet is normal. You go to freaking Walmart and like 30% of the shoes there are going to show feet. Now, yeah, how many of them are combat appropriate, but that's never exactly been a question when it comes to skin choice, has it, you know? 5 gifted for a Queen game? Now you're just trying to buy me off, bro. Listen, we gotta finish these ranked games. I might actually get an actual placement here, which I wasn't even planning for it. Who would you say is the best Winston right now? No freaking idea. Some Korean dude. One of the Korean, you know, Smurfs or whatever the fill in the blank. Junbin, you know? That feed is on purpose? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Yeah, exactly. Gavin, yeah. Infected, probably the best Western Winston. Yeah, I think so. I think Infected's done a really good job in a lot of things. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm completely. I have not had an opinion on the GOAT or whoever's the best of any player since like 2022. I break down pro games, but I don't follow every single one. Oh. The only people die, get married, or work tells me to. Gushui. Gushui is one of the GOATs, yes. Vestal is best overall Western tank player? You could be right, yeah. Boom. Oh boy. On Clash. There's gonna be blood. Let's put it that way. There will be blood. Yeah, Gushui is excellent in Winston. At times, is probably the best Winston at times. Yeah, Poke's the best Genji, I know. Well, champion doesn't always mean that you're the best, Winston. That's just like real sports.
Leave a broken world behind.
It means that you're more likely to be great.
Plan to win. We expect to lose.
Getting a champion is a long, complicated process that involves a lot of luck. A lot of skill, a lot of luck, a lot of variables.
Keep you alive when you're
Clip
distracted.
and ship, there you go, baby. Our comp is okay. If our Kiriko takes an angle, if I'm able to split from my Kiriko, if my Malga doesn't get burned, this is not a bad Malga map, this is not a bad Torbjorn map, this is not a bad Sojourn map, it's not a bad robot.
Let's get this done.
Super was good. No, I think Super was definitely good.
Purifying.
Covering you.
I'm gonna catch you.
Goodbye. Oh no.
Objective unlocked.
Happy to assist.
Malga's doing a great job managing aggro.
Sword for your wounds.
He's doing a really good job. You guys seen that? He gets naded, gets out. Just gets out. Just. Ooh. And my Ana's doing a great job hitting her sleep darts. Or her shots. More defensive nade there because if nobody dies, we definitely win.
Objective captured.
Because we already had a massive offensive advantage.
Come on, let's go.
Take top.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Help me.
They have like negative space here.
Coming through.
Objective unlocked.
No recovering.
I scoped in too long. That was my bad. That nade was okay, but it happened too late. I could have fished for sleep dart there as well. I was thinking about maybe the Ram mid-fight, but yeah, that's my bad.
I still have
What is
some
Honest worst
fighting.
map? Hard to say. Circuit Royale maybe, depending on the situation. Okay, I just need to back off here.
I'm here.
Malga's on backline here.
Objective lost. Fall back.
Should be able to hold this angle here, as long as I'm smart.
Rest up, old man. Over there.
My Malga is very late to the party. Frick. It was okay for him to be on the angle, but he messed up the timing. Maybe? Oh no, we've lost that.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Good that he doesn't end
I
though.
have you. Keep fighting. You're powered up. Get in there.
The enemy is
This ends now.
Look inside! Let the Kitsune guide you!
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I have no explanation. That was a lot of ultimates, though. We have an ultimate advantage now. I have no explanation for that. No explanation whatsoever. Frick.
I won't give in. Out of ammo.
Huge.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective B.
Not so fast. Enemy here.
Victory from your grasp.
What the gnome? I'm here. Keep fighting.
You need to just fall back, boys.
Reloading. I can't heal right now.
Design at work.
Felt like I needed a defensive nade that. Control some space here. Oh, frick.
Close your eyes.
Baited him so he wouldn't shield it.
Patch me up.
It's go time.
Defensive nade there.
I see
So
you.
you should be able to kill him. Nice. Okay.
Objective capture.
Breakable.
Advance to objective C.
Shall we move to the next objective?
Let's make a scene.
Probably come top left here.
Careful.
Would be my prediction. If they're smart, they're gonna contest me here. Yeah.
Objective unlocked.
Man.
Help me.
We got him where we want him.
وريهم قوتك.
Can I get some healing?
Need to reload.
Bruh, man. That's just too much. Can't miss all the cooldowns and Spectrum. Hey. My bad.
This is not the end. Targeting hostile.
Oh, I got scammed. What? Like the
Railgun
pixel.
charged.
Oh no, it wasn't the pixel. Alright, well I got
still
long
have
spawn,
some
that sucks.
fight in me.
We have Kitsune Blade though, maybe?
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Got a new friend.
Bro, this guy is... I can't rotate, where is...
This ends now.
Put them in the ground. The objective is under attack. Cut them down.
I can't rotate, man. Like I wanted to rotate. I tried. I did the. You know what I did? Is Sarah Lee here? I did this Sarah Lee. I was like, I gotta help. I gotta help. I just stopped thinking about myself. As soon as I stop thinking about myself, we just insta lose. Because I have to put myself in a bad position.
This was got the pain.
Fall back to
That's alright.
objective A. Match point.
Be careful.
Enough whining. You're
Beating me.
fine.
My ultimate.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I've got you in my sights.
We just need to get a trade here. We got a trade. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Objective unlocked.
I need backup. I'm here.
Oh, that's tragic.
I'm not
We
finished.
can't even give a tick here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Technically, they do have a recontest here.
Objective captured.
Over here.
Advance to
The
objective.
Eye of Horus watches over you.
Match point.
We turn these around, guys.
Looking satellite vector!
We got him where we want him.
Nice cage fight. Oh, not so good.
Covering you.
Coming for you.
Taking the objective.
That must sting.
I don't have anything to come up here to me. There's no way we win this.
Advance.
Maybe my worst Sonic game so far, and
capturing. Move it.
Match point.
All right, same angle as always.
I've got you.
We have some ults here.
Hold
Gonna
on.
zone that for a second.
This ends now. Dream with it.
Dreams. Come over here.
We're okay.
They have superior numbers. You're powered up. Get in there.
Try and stop me.
Rest up.
Got him.
Let's make a scene.
It's go time.
Out of ammo.
Get control of that point.
Could open up my angle here. Frick, forgot about the respawn. That one wasn't my worst fight. I needed to hit the cooldowns. Frick. But that was too bad of a start.
You'll have to
shoot.
Other than that.
Well, how many more do we have? One more? I don't think Malga was the problem there, guys. I'm not going to lie with you guys. I think Malga played it relatively well around the purples. I have no idea what that is. I think support diff there, to be honest with you guys, and or DPS diff there at the end. I think our tank did okay. The soldier was... I think the rotation there was a bit too aggressive. I don't think so. I needed to make a play. I'm trying to think exactly. Like the rotation at the end, I don't think was so aggressive. Impact for winning tie fights of each role in Marvel Rivals versus Overwatch. I mean, visible impact or like actual impact or tangible. I can't open this sponge. We might need like scissors or something. I think Marvel Rivals support feels very out of your hands unless you're playing a character like Mantis, just because of the nature of the heal botting you don't always get immediate feedback off of that. But if you get your support ults, like I think it's like pretty decent. Thank you, man. DPS, it feels like you'd have decent impact. I don't know. Marvel Rivals feels like it's hard when it's a sustained meta. It feels hard to feel like you have impact anywhere. Oh, it's for you, bro. Yeah, it is. I assume that you ordered it.
Oh, it's my sign. It's a little, but it's all I can afford.
Yeah, that was just a bad game for me, to be honest with you. Overall impact? I mean, Blizz Winter in chat here said that at higher ranks, the impact of all roles is about the same from the calculations, which they can calculate by having in lobbies where the highest ranked players are DPS versus the tank versus support. My prediction has been that in lower ranks, support matters a lot less because lower ranked players don't know how to play support. And then I think support scales as it goes. And Marvel Rivals, I have no idea. Marvel Rivals, I have no idea. My gut says DPS depending on the meta, but I actually don't know. I think that's just more of the visible impact and not an actual, yeah. I don't know. Mantis feels like you have way more impact if you can aim. Like, Luna feels like maybe simpler gameplay loop from what little I know. But Mantis, you can do a lot. It's not necessarily easier, but... yeah, but Mantis, you have, like, mechanical stuff that you can do, and... she's less heal body, I guess. In my opinion, but, yeah. I don't know, Gavin. I'm telling you, like, I know you know this, but it just doesn't feel good to get Defender's advantage and get more credit. Like, we didn't have a single fight that we won there in their territory, and we almost won the game. What is the goofiest rating with Marvel Rivals, chat? I don't remember all the ratings. I don't remember them.
Prepare for battle.
You could check.
Select your hero.
Yeah, maybe I will. Psylocke, 5-star. Yeah, Psylocke's probably what, a 3-star? Well, guess it. See, this is why you can't have objective difficulty. It's so freaking hard. I think the star difficulty should probably be skill floor. In which case, I don't think Psylocke being 5-star is too bad. I think Psylocke is probably closer to a 4-star. You get what I'm saying? Cheers, Barry. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But I don't think it's unreasonable to think Psylocke
leave a broken world
is
behind.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to have good mechanics to pick that character up. Like, but once you do it, she does, her ult is really easy. I don't know.
Oh wait, you trying to pull a fast one on me?
Okay. Venom is 1 star. I mean, I think Venom deserves 1 star, or maybe at most 2 stars.
4, 3, 2.
I would always associate star rating with skill floor.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, which exactly, Gavin. New players, skill floor, etc. Not like the skill ceiling of kind of thing. Like Hulk should be like a 4-star, right?
I won't let you fall. Sword for your wounds.
There's a test subject.
Taking care of you.
Objective unlocked.
I don't know. That didn't hit.
Set to remote limb. Stand up straight. I need to reload.
Enemy located. They've taken the robot.
Can't be matched.
How
I've got you.
irksome. You will be renewed.
He's gonna go back main, so I go back right.
The robot is ours!
No recovering.
Sorry, Chad, I'm a little locked in. You know what I'm saying?
Covering you.
Eyes open now. There's a test subject.
Bruh.
Stand nano boost is ready to deploy.
Surrender to my will.
Let's get going. You're powered up. Get in there.
Better coalescence, I guess. Man, this.
They've taken possession of the robot.
He's dead.
Miscalculations will cost you everything.
Get fricked. My Ryan is having a hard time avoiding that ram, I'm not gonna lie. I wish to goodness he would just pin around, but I guess he's... I don't know. I guess he's... I don't really know what to say.
Drat! They took him from us! Coalescence is charging. Hail!
Oh, they have a lever. Who left?
I am
Forward
unbound.
spawn activated.
Jake with the one with Venture? I'm missing chat, sorry. I'm trying to not toss this game here. I think we angle here.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
I think I can angle here.
That party was boring.
With both CDs? Surely.
Let us proceed.
Yeah, he's scared to drop.
No recovery.
EMP activated.
Double taking care of you.
Tengo que irme.
You cannot escape
You're
me.
welcome.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Got an enemy here.
Personality.
Getting drowsy? Don't fret. I see you.
Kind of unnecessary sleep, to be honest. You just need the one shot there.
Approaching the final destination.
Surrender to my will.
Stand up straight.
Well, bummer. We at least had the advantage in the fight. It wasn't like... I thought I had nano there for a second, my bad.
I won't let you fall.
Alright.
Victory.
One more. What did I miss? I have any questions? Hello, handsome. Hello, Benish. Necessary. Listen, I can hit the sleeps when I'm locked in. Yeah, it's just not as frequent as I'd like. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty significant advantage going into that even before the lead. Right? I think we had about 75 meters, which, you know, at 75 meters without losing the fight either. Like, that could have kept going there. 5v5 is better than 66. Discussion ended. That's true. Map's kind of awkward around the Chick Wizard general how to play it. No, you just have to take risks, I think. You take risks if you don't have a good sightline. Like the reason I was playing under left is because I don't really have a good sightline there, so I just basically need to manage my cooldowns around their tank pushing me and try to support the angles as best as I can. And if I die, I make it painful. I make them pay for it, right? So, yeah, it's not great. I think the new rework of the map that opens up the mega towards coast is something that I could have considered as well. That's not a bad sightline. That probably would have been optimal if I'd been a little bit more respectful, but, you know. What is the best race in the War of the Rings? I don't think that there's no real big differences in how... I guess I like the Uruk-hai, like Saruman's guys. I don't think it's really a race. It's like I guess the Wargs when Saruman are out because they act as leaders, which is cool. But that's not really a race bonus. It's more from Saruman. Yeah, I see people like RuPaul playing the coast side. Yeah, it makes the most sense, I think. Yeah. I have so much fun playing by forcing cooldowns the entire game. I mean, you guys cry about forcing cooldowns as if that's not the gameplay loop of any team game ever. The reason that you think back to Overwatch 1, 66, they didn't have to force cooldowns, they just got kills, partly is Season 9, yeah, sure. But that's not related to 5v5. It was all, that's just how good games develop, period. People don't give you kills for free at any 66, 7v7, 2v2, 1v1, 4v4, 3v3, 1. It doesn't matter. You play Marvel Rivals high level, it's a cooldown forcing simulator. That's all it is. It's cooldown. There's no skipping outside of one-shots. Everyone slaps on one-shots, and that's the only way that you get kills without getting... There is no such thing as... That's just how it is. Every game, 66, 5v5 or whatever, is a cooldown forcing simulator at the higher level, because you can't cheat the system. That's just messy macro. It's not 5v5. Pun Silver, yeah, will give you kills free. No one can force your cooldowns, true. Yeah, but they can force your reload, they can force your alt fire, they can force you to a rotation. Prax, what are you talking about? Freaking guy. Leave him alone. Let a man sit in peace. High elo Marvel got boring fast, just push pull bait. Yeah, so it's heavy push pull. I know Brax, I know Brax. Any top 500 Twitch remains that stream regularly? I don't know, Rocket maybe? I don't know. You guys just need to be patient. I would say about half of the Marvel Rival streamers are going to be moving back to dabbling in Overwatch within a few months. The reason why a lot of streamers are doing Rivals right now is it's for their pockets. Like, I'm not saying it to be cynical. It really does pay more right now. It is a popular game right now, so even if you don't like it all that much, it makes you more money for your YouTube and your Twitch to do Rivals content. So you're kind of dumb if you don't do Rivals right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you should do Marvel's Rivals content. If you like the game at all, you should be doing Marvel's Rivals content, you know? So, just give it some time. I think some streamers that migrated to Rivals will probably not come back. I definitely think that's the case, but I don't think all of them will be.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Please remember that this looks like the best.
Exactly. A lot of them were definitely burned out. Like, they were beyond burned out. Like, they've been playing the same games, and, like, yeah, they were beyond burned out. Some of those streamers have been burned out since 2022, my friends.
Didn't find me. I wandered so far from my landing site.
We just had to ask the locals. Not every day a Martian drops out of the sky.
I don't know that Marvel Overwatch... Okay, in terms of skill expression, depends on what you mean. Marvel Rivals skill expression is just frankly boring at points in time, at the highest level. But I think the skill ceiling's still there. Like, it has just as many cooldowns to force. The mechanics are just as important. The level, it hasn't evolved as a game to that level, but it still has that potential, you know? You just may not like that gameplay loop, because it is very sustained, you know?
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
I heard it. I don't think we have the damage to kill that, so.
Taking care of you.
Why is he peeling the Winston? Might get him? Got him.
I'll keep you up.
Had to kind of angle that around the...
I'm under attack.
Where the frick did my Ash go? Awareness.exe just completely boring.
Take this. The gnome.
Might be dead here. I kind of egoed that because I really wanted to get the purple. I knew the Tracer would. I would have time to react to Tracer, in theory. This Wizard is like living on the edge, my friends. Tracer's coming upstairs.
Accompanying the payload. Over there.
Cats are the scariest creatures of all.
Over there.
Dynamite out.
That must sting.
Frick. I was a little silly.
Enemy over here.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy delivering the payload.
Okay, they're on Zen now. I don't know if they were always on Zen, but
I'll keep you up.
messy nade.
Nodding off. Targeting hostile.
Wow, nice play from Zen there.
Get the payload on it.
Ah, I thought it was higher HP than that. My bad.
It's the taste sensation spreading all across Asgard.
Oh, she almost got her. Or got him.
This is not. Nano boost is ready to deploy. I won't let you fall.
Denied.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa.
I'm under attack. Sweet dreams.
My Winston has a death wish, my
Payload
friend.
secured. Let's move. So it's for your wounds.
So Omega, she should die. I'm gonna get her.
Apologies.
Nice, Juno. Holy frick.
Enemy in sight. My ultimate is ready.
In tip-top shape.
Come on, everyone.
Lead the way. Payload coming through.
You're powered up.
I like
Get
that.
in
I like
there.
that position from her a lot. I might have been a little early there, but I think I really liked her sight lane and the timing felt right.
You're welcome. Help me.
Nope. That's a frick.
We are outnumbered.
Our tempo was super bad. My Winston's kind of a mess. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. His timing is all over the place there. We needed to take some space off of that nano. And then I went on eager on the angle, but I think that was too greedy.
Take this. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Follow. Running to the payload.
Like, why are we bubbling that? I'm just gonna do my own thing, I think.
Orbital ring is ready to fire.
Down. Touching down.
Frick. I didn't know the Tracer was there. I knew the Genji was there. Oh no, we lost our ult. Frick. I'm gonna have to do better this game. I'm gonna have to do better this game. Yeah.
Over here. Eyes on a target.
Like, oh no, the BAP swap is not good.
Enemy in sight.
Pass into the iris.
I see an enemy here. Round of healing.
Like, oh.
That must sting. I have you. Keep fighting.
Like, why? Why are you still in there?
Remember, there is a limit of one battle pet per guest
Enough
at any
whining.
time.
You're fine. This will cut the pain.
Barrels are smoking.
Oh
I'm
my
here.
gosh.
Keep fighting.
Barrier initiated.
You need this. Slow down.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah! Get him!
Get in there.
There's no way! There's no way! That is just criminal. I am retiring. My team has their monitors off. My team has my monitors off. I'm done.
The end.
I'm locked in. I'm going feral. That is criminal that we lost that.
Let's keep it moving.
Over there.
What again? What is my Winston doing?
Keep you up.
Nice. My Tracer gets one clipped.
10 seconds.
Let's get a move on and finish this.
Step right up.
Touchdown.
Area denied. No one can stop me.
Satellite vector.
Settle more here. Rest up.
Plane of travel never gets old.
This game is over, dude. The frick is going on?
Who's on fire? I am.
Dude, what a weird game, man.
Complete.
I go out on my terms.
My Winston, I've never seen a Winston reach so far for no absolute reason at all. No, that's okay. The problem was, the problem is there's too many, I got too close. Yeah, I needed to perform better elsewhere. Have I tried typing GG then going AFK yelling VC? Yes, I should do that actually. Still winnable. We got some progress, but that was their. It felt like their tank and DPS line were like dancing all over ours. So I have to do their support lineup is probably the weak point. Shu and Tom. Let's see what rank Shu and Tom are.
I will not leave a broken world
really?
behind.
Stay close to
Yeah,
me
kind
and
of.
I'll
Not that
keep you
good.
safe.
Definitely weaker. Yo mama? No way this guy plays Winston.
Yeah.
Because the game gave pros the last few years. Cheers, Principal. I thank you for the kind word.
Work is never done.
Cheers to Brazil, mate. Yeah. Well, this is just the first game that has felt very much one-sided, not from an outcome perspective, but from like the performance perspective. But people are inconsistent with output. It happens. People could be tilted. People could be distracted. People could be not shooting well, and I'm not playing super well either. So.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I kind of want to angle here.
Attackers incoming.
I should have needed that. I forget that you can.
A.
I think I was a little too early. Oh, I got her. Junkrat's holding that angle. Got me a little nervous there.
I can protect you.
I could have died for that, to be honest with you guys. Where's my brig? That rotation was really bad. Shoot. They pushed so aggressively. Man, how do we lose space so bad?
Shields under fire.
I'm not finished.
You probably needed to rotate back to point. Maybe just hold the space in the room. I felt like I could have. Maybe we were chasing ball too much. We kind of have to have 2 fights here, otherwise I don't think we're gonna win. I should be able to hold this space here.
Objective lost.
Eyes on a target.
He's looking for pulse. Like, do you see the negative space that's being controlled right now? I have never seen a bigger clump of useless meat. What is going on? This is like, I'm just calling my. This is like, do you guys, dude? No! Control space. Control.
I have you. Keep fighting. Into an end.
Snipe. All right, that's it. Like I said, guys, I'm going feral, but this time it's really gonna be feral. This time, I'm gonna make 0 mistakes. Like.
Don't fret.
Alright, so I have no heal support here, so I need to chill.
Let's block that payload.
Where's Tracer Genji? It wasn't frontline, man.
For more 0 angles.
Yeah! Wait, are you talking trash to me or not? I gotta actually, I'm not sure how I feel about that. If it's insulting to me, then you're wrong. If it's not insulting to me, then you're right. It's as simple as that. F? Now you're paranoid me.
Taking damage.
The protons feed on light.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Give him space.
EMP activated.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I timed it wrong! Oh, I'm throwing! I waited for the remake, but I was off! No!
Your carry is here.
I trolled. I'm gonna uninstall and become a monk. That's my bad.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Junkrat. Okay. That's why I did this. Does that mean Zen stream next? No, dude, I don't want to end on a freaking defeat like that. That was such an ugly game. For me and everybody. We can't end like that. That was so pathetic. That was poorer from me. Queen time 5 gifted? Let me do one more Ana, y'all. Like that's not, you can't do that. We can't end it like that. That was, rank or not, like that's just, that was poor. Yeah, no, it wasn't the trap, but it's like you gotta hit, yeah. It was not good. Like, okay, I gotta look back at this. I gotta figure this out. I wanna look at the defense.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Okay. So this is fine, whatever. Okay, this is where, so, this is okay, but then I get angled. I chuck nade, and I zone with a nade. I rotate out, my Brig is with my Junkrat, my Sombra falls back with ball. Yeah, the ball created so much space, and honestly, it was just a bad rotation for me. If I had stayed inside and maybe just even stayed, or honestly done a full rotate, I think it was okay. But I think what happened is too many of us went back for ball, and then my Brig got split for me, and then, yeah, and then I used my cooldowns and then rotated. I needed, if I'm gonna go for an aggressive rotate, I need to have my cooldowns. So it was just a bad rotation for me, honestly. I tossed this fight. It wasn't a horrible play, but it wasn't a good play. I rotated out into the open. I think the next fight was not my fault. I don't think. That fight was my fault. Yeah, this is not my fault. This is, I don't think. Like what is my Brig doing? Like what is my Brig doing? Like what is my Brig doing?
Cover you.
Help me.
Why are we backing farther away? But also at the same time, well, okay, was I too far forward in relation to my team? No, I don't think so.
Objective lost.
I mean, maybe, okay, maybe here's the strat. Chat. Maybe after I get slammed, I actually should have moved towards the ball. It's just, you know what it is, chat? Here's what it is. There's just no damage. There's no damage. I should have rotated out. My Sombra doesn't get the hack off, misses her virus, gets poked by Tracer, and translocates out. So Sombra did literally nothing. Junkrat didn't hit a single mine. Brigitte backed off, and I was too far forward in relation to my team. I think everybody sucked here. Yeah, I think so. Akuma. I think I was too far forward in relation to my team for sure. And then just generally poor play from everyone. Because this is where Sombra needs to be on the outside applying pressure onto either backline or actually getting the hack off and ball. Yeah, you guys want to see the bad nano? I'm actually curious how this fight went overall. Oh, frick. We can't see it. Hey! I think a lot of it might have been just being a little too silly. It's spaced. Yeah, the sandwich. Yeah.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Alright guys, surely we'll walk into this one.
Find a cause
This
worth
is the single
fighting
most
for.
winnable game ever. It's not just winnable, it is one. It is one. I'm gonna lean right side here, I think.
5,
Walking the dog, be a wreck.
4,
Welcome back, Rag.
3, 2,
Tank.
1.
Roadhog.
Commence attack on objective C.
Roadhog's pretty good in this point, or on this map.
Good to see you. Hey.
Hello.
I'll let my team take the left angle, I'll take the long right angle. Gamble.
Help me.
I did 2. Go. Trust.
Objective unlocked.
Is that blocked by his Brig shield?
I've seen worse. You're going to live.
Tango in sight.
No recovery.
Enemy here.
I thought for sure. My bad.
Don't fret. I see you. Reloading.
Louder this time.
Good to see you.
Taking care
Just
of
make sure
you.
my hog doesn't get hooked. Not that I can do anything to help.
Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
Shall we move to the next objective?
Over there.
Yeah, they're gonna rotate towards me 100%.
I'm under attack.
Hostile spotted.
Healing
Oi.
fortified.
Enemy here.
Covering you.
Tango in sight.
Where's Genji?
Tango
Mission
down.
design.
Surprised Genji didn't push me there. That's what I would have done.
Enemy here. Hostile spotted.
That must sting. I have you. Keep fighting.
Let's go.
Patched up.
Heel to this beat.
Space here.
Area denial.
You're powered up. Get in there. Am I boring you? I am unbreakable.
Objective captured. Advance to objective A.
Out of ammo.
Hey. Good to see you. Enemy here. Over there. Tango in sight. I'm on fire.
Enemy here.
Objective
Here.
unlocked.
Keep fighting.
It's go time.
Getting drowsy. Enemy slept here.
Oh, let's break
This
it.
ends now.
I won't let you fall.
Walim Widdick. Just try. Enemy here. Tango in sight. Capturing the point.
This BPM.
Sword for your
It's
wounds.
Actually winnable. I always say that in Clash, and then I'm always proven wrong. Hey, we got one! Huge!
I've got you. I am taking your sector. Support requested. No recovery.
Hey. Good to see you. Hello.
Hey, so we got a tick. Nice, guys. Nice.
Good to see you.
One of these days. My ultimate is almost ready.
Hey.
Nice, we get the tick. Beautiful.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective B.
Nano boost almost ready.
Enemy here.
Oh, frick.
Scene of the crowd.
Frick, I don't care. I don't give a frick. Ah! Ah! The voices. That. Okay. It's a lot to. It's kind of a little bit over. You guys wouldn't get
I
it.
won't give in.
Objective.
I needed to fully not give a frick, or partially not give a frick there. I did. It was a half measure.
Let's group up here.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will boost you.
No holding back.
You're not getting there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My game now.
I'm better. I don't care. I'm better. I'm better. I'm dead. Okay. We are going to move on to midpoint. My hog got one spawn, frick. I am better. She just had the high ground, doesn't? Alrighty. We're okay.
My ultimate is charging.
They have a blade for sure.
Objective unlocked.
Sleep tight. وليهم وتسلم. Healing you.
Enemy here. Over there.
Ah, trap.
Sword for your wounds.
Never mind. Freaking hate traps, man.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Hey.
Objective captured. Advance to objective.
Unloading squad.
I see you.
No, I was not expecting the whole hog.
I'm on fire.
Retaliation is swift.
Yeah.
Stand up straight.
Over there.
Okay, good.
Hostile spotted.
Objective unlocked.
This ends now. It's go time.
Allah till me.
I don't care. I'm safe here.
You're powered up. Get in there. We all died.
No! We don't lose these. Wait, they don't touch in time. Right?
Hey.
Watch Sojourn. Sojourn will touch.
I still have some fight in me.
Okay, we're good. That's what we needed. Nice, guys.
Victory.
Nice, guys. Is Rag still here?
Wouldn't have been close with a boostio.
I honestly, I really came close to boostioing there. I'm not gonna lie with you, caught up. Like, no joke. I really came close to boostioing there. Do you think there's a skill difference between any regions? I don't think so. Oh, this is it right here. I thought about it, yo. I thought about it. I came real close. Dude, okay, come on, guys. Come on. Listen, we can't let our... We just have to, right? I mean, we're one game, guys. Surely that's a lock. We're going to win this game. We're gonna win this game. It's like, you always win the one when you're one off, right? There's literally zero risk whatsoever. GG's, Greetus. That's alright. Sleep well, mate. No. It's a guaranteed win, guys. Gavin will back me up. You never lose the rank up game. Never. They have a system in place. It holds you like, and the matchmaker's sweet embrace and sends you to Valhalla. Yeah, see? He does it especially for streamers too. Like right now, Gavin is frantically pulling away on the cogs, the wheels, the strings. I'm gonna get a bronze game. Easy win. Yeah. We're gonna win. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's Masters 4. How hard could it be, guys? It's not that hard. Right? You guys have always been successful in your rank up games, no? Eastern Europe watch Spylo is weird. I have a primarily Europe audience, not primarily, but I have a large European audience on YouTube and Twitch. I'd say like a good 55% of my Twitch viewership is Twitch, just pulling a number out of thin air, like 50%, something like that, because of the hours of which I stream, and YouTube is about 40%. 5 honest guns in your max vault? Nice, dude. You're Asia? Cool. I have a relatively small American audience compared. Like, it's not small. It's still like a good chunk, or even the majority of like my YouTube audience. But in comparison to a lot of other streamers, I think. Latin America, nice, mate, nice. Kuma. Oh well, let's see here. I think I played that game okay. Little too saucy with it. The only game fights I threw were when I was kind of being silly. You live in Dorado? That's wild, bro. That's wild.
Shall we do business?
No. We shall not. I don't know. What skins do I not have, y'all? What skins do I not have? I have so much currency that I don't know what to do with. Do I like the skin? Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's get that. That's not bad. Yeah. Well, I have so much currency I don't know what the frick to do with. I'm just you guys wouldn't understand. I'm like remarkably wealthy, unlike you peasants, so. Cosmic? It's not bad. Not bad. So harsh. Well. Wallet diff. That's just disturbing. I can't get that.
And we fund you.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. Know your place. Genji, you know, let's see here. Divine Monkey, no. Street Runner, nah. Are there any skins that you think I'm woefully missed out on, guys? I mean, I could get these, sure, why not? I have all the credits I possibly could need. Stop flexing me, please. Sorry, guys. No, I'm afraid it's unavoidable. Unavoidable. Do you have cardboard brick? I don't know. I think so. Go to unknown unfilters, but can I filter all the skins? That's the thing. Oh, dude, wouldn't that be amazing? You could literally go through all the skins and not have to go through each individual one. I don't mind scrolling down the bottom of this. No. I don't really play a lot of these characters. I don't have a good Winston skin. Maybe there's a good Winston skin. No. There is not. Lots of good Reinhardt skins, but can't hurt to have another. Cardboard Rein. Sure.
Cardboard Brig available?
Cardboard Brig available? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. But see, this is so inconvenient, right? Like, wait. I don't know if let me take it off and see what happens. Yeah, see, I couldn't find the other one without scrolling. Yeah, I think the filter is goofed. Surely Zarya has an elite skin. No. Do we have any Venture skins? Toph? Yeah, I gotta get that one. Buy every furry skin. Wait. I like the one that I already have. Ah! Ha ha ha! We're back, guys. We're back. We're so back. Woo! Another Ana Mercy map. Let's go. Another Ana Mercy situation. Cheers, Greetus. Next time you hear from me, I will be Masters 4. Cheers, Gavin. Have a good night, mate. I just don't think Winston skins are that good. I don't know. I'm more of a cool skin guy. I'm not as much of I'm either like full out silly nonsense or full cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty basic with it, you know?
What have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better.
Roadhog?
Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Doomfist. Hey guys, getting deja vu. Mercy, Ana, little Genji. I think, did we have Genji? I don't remember. Doomfist.
3.
Okay, I will win this Akuma. Watch me lock in.
Round 1.
Yeah. And I got 2 really good highlights today. Nice,
Stay
man.
away up your needs.
Watch this.
Ah! The enemy is here.
That had potential. We'll start here. Zarya Venture. It's actually a pretty good starting spot for that comp. Okay, then as we walk forward, we walk forward.
No recovery.
The objective is now.
Alright, this is going to be a challenging competition to play versus. Challenging, challenging, challenging. Our comp is not terrible versus theirs, but yeah.
Stop them from taking the objective.
Zarya swap will definitely be easier.
I go out on my turn.
Reaper swap is not necessarily going to be easier. No, it's a lock, guys. It's a lock.
Sword for your wounds.
Oh, this guy doesn't play Reaper. Zarya. You can just tell. We were given a bubble advantage. We did not win the bubble advantage.
I have you. Keep fighting.
I also...
Heroes never die.
Good Valkyrie?
Over there.
What's with the ping? Why am I at 125 MS? I knew something was off.
I'm under attack.
I'm not letting go of the objective.
Seriously, why am I at 125 MS, man? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
The light becomes me!
They have us outnumbered.
Frick.
Yujin no ken wo kure!
What the frick happened there, man?
Touchdown.
Sorry, I should live. Reaper should live.
Lissa och demiktir.
No, I'm not. This is an EU lobby. This is not. This is a European lobby. The frick, man.
Stand up straight.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, I needed that sleep dart. See, this is the problem. We made the swap, but now we don't build ults. I didn't get my nano until there. We're not going to build a grav.
It's burning.
You're powered up. Get in there.
My strength unleashed.
Frick. Guys, we're cooked.
care of you.
We're absolutely cooked.
First round lost.
EU lobby.
Cut the pain.
Tank diff, GG. Support diff, GG. DPS diff, GG. It's over. No, it's Jover, guys. It's absolutely Jover. My tank doesn't know how to play Zarya. I don't know how to play Ana. My Mercy doesn't know how to play Mercy. My Reaper doesn't know how to play Reaper. My Genji doesn't know how to play Genji. Yeah, and I'm playing against Kester. Yeah.
Let's run them over.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if it's EU versus NA, then why aren't my EU players being bed? Or being good? Yeah, finally, get off of the go Zarya.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Yeah. I knew it. I should never have trusted Gavin. I'm gonna roll out top here. Being bad. Shut the frick up, okay? Words don't flow for me as well. Alright, I'm using my brain power elsewhere.
Capture the objective.
Not our finest hour, but we can still make it right.
Yeah, that's why he left. Right, exactly.
Let's give them their
I know
medicine.
that guy. GG.
I won't let you fall.
GG said. Oh, I went for the Genji. It was too late. Yeah, look at that. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable to me. Negative space, negative Riz, negative aura.
You'll have to try harder than that. That must sting. Enough whining. You're fine.
GG. GG.
Let's spill some blood.
Valkyrie is charged.
I've got you.
My Roadhog is sitting on main, dying to Zarya.
Eyes on a target.
I'm winning my duels, but doesn't matter.
Help me.
Whoops, I did not do that. Oh, now we go Zarya. That worked the first time. Surely. Negative angles, yeah. seriously.
I won't give in. I'm reloading.
My Reaper just jumps off the map. Venture's still lurking in her back lane.
Watch here.
Огонь по готовности.
I'm going next.
I'm on fire.
They have superior
I'm
numbers.
gonna take some space up top.
Widowmaker here. Sombra online. Para reporting.
Targeting hostile.
Back off.
Take this.
GG's ping diff. GG's ping diff. I literally got pinged bubbled. I got pinged by my bubble. Dude, I legit got bubble diff. Ping diff on the bubble. Ah, disaster. Disaster. Horrendous gameplay. Horrendous. Reversal? That's it. Actually scammed. Now we rage review. Now we rage review. We're not going to look at me because I didn't make any mistakes. So we're just going to take a nice toxic look at my take. Streaming until diamond. Come on, do something that I can laugh at. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's a good start. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Cheers, Akuma. I'm sorry that we didn't get you exactly what you wanted. All right, show me what you got. Show me what you got, pumpkin. Show me what you got. All right, all right, all right. We're off to a good start. My coach is crashing out. I'm not crashing out. This is just perfectly logical experience right here.
Never die.
Who could I make fun of? I need to make fun of. Somebody needs to bleed. Somebody needs to bleed. Who's bleeding? Yeah, how did we lose this one? How did we lose this one? Oh, I think it was a... Yeah, what the frick is this guy doing? This guy doesn't look like freaking Reaper. What is this? What is it? What is this? Bretsky? What do you got for me, Bretsky? What do you got for me, Bretsky? Yeah, that was good. That was great. Okay, he died kind of fast there, I'll say. Imagine this guy getting coached tomorrow. Are you trying to antagonize me? All right, we've done enough here. Didn't spend enough money for a rigged game. Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, freaking. I've heard you tell people not to blame the team. Oh, yeah, but you guys are not allowed to blame teammates. We've talked about this before. I'm absolved from that. I'm playing a support, so they better perform. Exactly. Thank you. Somebody who gets it. Now, let me go back to my skins. Lucio? Any skin? Skin? No. Corny. Farah? Any skin? I sure it has a decent number of skins. No. Kiriko, any skins? Of course. Always. Witch? Visual... no. Chat, who should I check? Who should I check? Yeah, Farah's a lot of good skins. Never mind. Too late. Too late. Torb nakedness. Come on. Yes! Nice, guys. We got it. Okay, that's it. Somebody's gonna pay for the result of the last game. Somebody's gonna play Trash Grandma. Check Discord. Give them mana? No. Wait, they haven't picked yet. Are they asking for mana?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Let's get started.
This is not even close to the longest stream of all time. I guess not. Never mind.
¿Qué onda?
Alright, well, anyway.
I understand. 5, 4, 3.
Block it! Watch me make this jump.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You cannot escape me.
I won't let you fall.
Orisa, instant win.
Come here to get healed.
Nice. Nice. Why am I 130 MS? Explain to me.
Objective unlocked.
Why?
We will stop the enemy from
I will not lose to Orisa.
Behind you.
Seriously, why am I in 180?
Repairing your
Why?
cellular makeup.
Why am I getting Europe lobbies?
Eva logging on.
They have pushed ahead of
Check
us.
this out.
Big stanger left.
You're screwed, Surgeon. I hope you know that.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. I need healing.
Taking care of you.
Idiot.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Why is she looking at me? What does she want?
Enemy seen.
I am unbreakable.
What does she want? Seriously, why am I in EU ping? And why is that Moira looking at
Enemy
me?
in sight.
Let us move the barricade.
Prediction? Ha.
Show them our superiority.
Heads up!
I needed that.
I missed that. I can't believe I missed that.
Your end is within my
Enough whining. You're fine. They've taken possession of the rover.
Are you for real?
I'm reloading.
surrender to my will.
That's much.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I understand.
Are you for real?
No resting. Roll
What is this ping?
Need to reload.
What is going on?
Let's start the push.
No.
This is the least serious game I've ever played.
Your team has taken the lead.
We got this. Go, robot, go.
Ha!
That
Yeah!
Don't fret. I see you.
Frick.
The dragon becomes me.
Team match activating self-destruct sequence.
Hush now. شكله مؤلم.
Show Papa! 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 Woo! Oh no! No, I tried to time it.
Enemy here.
It's before she could fortify.
I see one.
I need
I
healing.
still have some fight in me.
This Moira's got an attitude. I don't know what's going on here. No diva, no diva, no diva, no diva, no diva, no diva, no diva.
No recovery.
We've
I
lost
keep you
possession of the robot.
They're catching up to us. Stop them. Stop them from pushing the barricade.
No, I knew it. I knew it. You were a fricker and you're gaga. Wah, wah. I'm just deaf.
Taste of poison. Blaming the robot.
Diva doesn't have
This
bomb.
is not the
Diva
end.
doesn't have bomb. Frick, man.
I don't like falling behind.
She doesn't have bomb. No way she gets bomb. No way.
System's running hot.
Maybe we can stop lead.
They're attacking our robot.
You're powered up. Get in there.
This ends now.
You are not him.
Let's get on with it.
We have the robot.
Again, how did that? I swear that sleep hit, chat. Like, I'm just not used to playing on ping, I guess.
Salt for your wounds.
Misery made manifest.
Thank you. Understood.
Yeah, maybe I need to go back and look again. Maybe I just no, guys, gentlemen.
My power emanates.
Taking care of you. No recovery. Taking damage.
Surrender.
Fucking someone!
Enemy here!
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
I'm scared of respawns, bro.
You cannot escape me.
That must sting. Healing you.
Ah, frick! I just forgot! I forgot object permanence. We have bomb. We're good.
For something more.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I don't know where the bomb is. I actually don't know where the bomb went. We have blade. 3, 2, 1, blade.
I'm not
3, 2, 1, blade. 3, 2, 1, blade.
The robot is
3,
in our
2, 1,
possession.
blade. Dang it. 3, 2, 1, blade.
Enemy here.
3, 2, 1, blade.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Okay.
Group up at my position.
My D.Va's gonna die. My D.Va's gonna die. I can smell it.
Helping you
Take
out.
the robot back.
No, out, sir, out. Out! Stop taking damage!
Reloading.
Holy crap!
A taste of poison.
Covering you.
I need healing.
I'm under attack.
Initializing system.
I can't even stop.
for you.
I can't even stop. We have to get them lead. I can't. I missed all my cooldowns. I missed all my cooldowns.
Stop them or we lose
Like that was unreal. That was unreal. Like, we're down everybody, and she stands in sniper range. Yeah, please get off that character. Thank goodness. Legitimately would rather have anything else than you playing that character.
Lost the lead.
Can I hit that? I can. Oh, no. Cheeks clenched.
I won't let you fall.
Oh, that's my own.
No recovery.
I don't think we need this.
Stop them pushing.
Stand up straight.
Yeah, we're okay. I was kind of a gamble there, I'm not gonna lie with you guys.
I'm reloading.
You gonna get the bot? What's the plan, buddy?
I need healing.
Stop saying that.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Okay.
I require
Two, kind of need like two. Shut up, Moira.
Healing you.
Surrender to my will.
No, we can't do anything with that. Wait, what is she doing?
You're powered down. Get in there. Stand up straight.
Reloading.
Blocking satellite vector.
That must sting. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
No way, no way.
They have superior numbers.
That's.
Within my reach.
What is this game, man? This game legitimately feels like a gold lobby with like halfway decent mechanics. This is a mess.
Won't give in.
What is going on? It's not even like everyone's garbage. It's just everyone's doing really weird things.
I want enemy here. I see a hostile.
You know what I'm saying? Like somehow the flanking Moira is like the most normal thing that we have going on my screen.
We have the robot.
EMP activated.
Nodding off. I am unbreakable. No recovery.
Enemy here.
60 seconds remaining.
Making an old woman do all the work.
Well, rank reset wouldn't have anything to do with this necessarily, I don't think.
Out of
Over
ammo.
here.
Taking care of you.
I need to get off the card here, bro.
Help me.
I want to be in card and get freaking.
Over there.
I require healing.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, what do you want? Buddy row?
I see one.
Buddy row?
This ends now.
Soy intocable.
Don't die!
Forward spawn activated.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Keep tight.
No!
Remaining.
Not so fast.
Locking satellite vector!
I'm good. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. That's okay. I just wanted to new account. New account that hasn't been played. Bro, look at this. Look at this guy. This guy hasn't played since season 1. Since season 1. He's not even finished his placements. And he's in a Masters 5 game. He was Plat 5 the last time he played tank. And he's in a Masters 5 game. What? No. No, we're not kidding. Yeah. So you could smell the fraud. You know what I'm saying? You could smell it. There's like this fetid odor of somebody that doesn't know exactly what they're doing. You know, they're just a little out of place, and it's not a you know what it is? It really is a stench because there's nothing significantly evil about it. You know, the guy's doing the best that he can, but you look and you go, something is afoot here. You know what I'm saying? Something is afoot. The game is like we're not losing to an Orisa, right? That's not happening here, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I look at this. Was this the one here? Was this the one? Where's the one? Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Is this the one? Yeah, wait. Yeah, see, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, what is this? What are you doing, buddy?
Let's take the robot back!
No. Back. You see that? Yeah, something stinks. Something stinks. Yeah, the game is afoot. What's the best design favorite map? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite map. No, we're not sniffing it. No.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
King Israel is alright.
It's like
I don't like Third
Rhino
Point.
says. The best solution to every problem is a very large
Cinema incoming. That's right.
It
Yeah, I'm
makes
gonna
more
warn you
sense when you
guys.
think about it.
This is all the crap that you've seen up to this point has been charged up for this exact moment here. In fact, I'll go as far to say that the first 30 seconds of this are probably gonna blow your mind.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Check it out. Hey, Speakeasy. How are you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it too soon?
Attackers
It's too high. It's not too high.
Defend
Perfectly
objective
calculated.
A.
Masterclass.
Be right there.
Enemy here!
Enemy spotted.
Zen? No sniper?
Enemy over here. Catch me. Enemy low. On to the next one.
Enemy overhead!
I'm here. Keep fighting. Enemy in sight. I'm in.
Over here.
I'm actually in a Western lobby for once.
Enemy over here. I got you.
Masterclass.
Gotta go.
It's Central or West Coast, which I can live with. At least it's not East Coast, or at least it's
One
not
of
European.
these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Thank you, guys.
My ultimate is
Well,
charging.
the West, the extra West, or extra East, I guess. Yeah. We got this. You smell that? It's a fraud about to get roasted.
Covering you.
Breaking them down. There they are.
Keep tight.
Blocking satellite vector!
Set to movement.
For the Crusaders!
Ha! Oh! Incredible! Incredible!
For you, good enough. No recovery. Stand up straight.
See, what that meant is I built ult charge faster. I built ult charge faster.
Got it.
What did I tell you?
Ultimate almost ready.
I told you it was a masterclass. You can't, sometimes you're just a part of history. Do you get what I'm saying? They're never gonna expect this.
EMP activated.
Double
Marking the enemy.
Watch this.
Enemy here!
Rest up, old man.
Enemy here! Enemy over here!
Feelings a burn. My ultimate is charging.
Wow.
My ultimate is charging.
Wow! Look at this!
Into the iris.
Ha!
Understood.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh!
Keep you safe.
Who is this man?
Need to reload.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy over here. Enemy spotted.
For the Crusaders!
Rally to me!
Who's on fire? I
I
am.
see you.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire! Checkers on purpose!
This. Taking
30
care of
seconds remaining.
You can't teach this. You cannot teach this. You cannot teach this. You cannot teach this.
rendezvous at my ultimate is
You
ready.
cannot teach this. You cannot teach this. You cannot
I won't
teach
let
this.
you fall.
We must stand
You're powered
close
up.
to
Get in there.
To witness. To witness. To witness.
That's much better.
Overtime.
6 point is ours! She must not advance!
Dang it. Not far enough.
Party was boring.
Alright.
Objective lost.
My tracer kind of fed there.
Stop the payload.
She's gonna put
I go out on my terms.
Man, guys, we almost got that Juno too.
Stop the payload!
Group up at my position.
EMP activated.
No, sir, no. I'm not there!
Marking the enemy.
Frick me, man.
Shields buckling!
For the Crusaders!
Oh, Big Daddy, I can smell it. Nah, it's okay. Tragic. Astro Pen, take it the sub. Dude, I hit the cooldowns. It's when you don't just shoot at the tank the whole time. Yeah, I did miss that nade, honestly. I needed to hit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I mean, it would have been nice to have EMP. I'm not taking any responsibility for that.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Allah, team
60 seconds remaining.
Rally to me!
Oh, Sigma Male. Sigma Male, don't see 9, don't see 9, don't see 9. Well done.
Over here.
Help me. Eyes on a target.
I'm better than you. I am the sniper that you wish that you were. Okay. Dude, shoot her. Shoot her. Ah!
Enemy here!
You can't stop me!
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. The time is short.
I'm not clip farming. I'm not clip farming. She was 1.
For the Crusaders!
Dude, you can't make this up. How is my Tracer dead? Oh, she could die. God, we're gonna lose this game.
No recovery.
We're literally gonna lose this game. We're literally gonna lose this game. I cannot. You can't make this up. This is the biggest toss. Stop stalling. You're not worth it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm under attack.
Okay. Well, this is not my finest moment here. My Tracer's dead. Nice. Again.
I've got you.
This game's the point where we can't like. No.
That must sting.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I give up. I give up. Literally just tossing one after the other. And the Cassidy lives.
My ultimate is charging.
This is the most generational throw that I have ever seen in a ranked game.
It's hand.
Locking satellite vector!
Hammer down!
Help me.
I honestly, like, literally one after the other throwing.
0 to 3.
One after the other.
Switching sides.
My Tracer staggers. My Sombra staggers. My Rhine goes in. 1v whatever 5 dies. I don't get the nano off. I get split. I die. And this is after I miss the anti-nade. My Sombra EMP's nothing at all. After the first point where my Tracer goes in by herself. And then an Ashe on the high ground by herself is able to 1v3. Because my entire team is completely oblivious to her awareness, to her existence, because I can't hit a shot or an anti-nade apparently.
Leave a broken world behind.
And me actively using the ping button.
Let's hear that.
Dude, I didn't have an opportunity to nano. We didn't take a fight for all of third. We didn't even have 4 there, much less 5. This is done. I told you the first couple that the 30 seconds were good.
We should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, Amor? No charge.
It's over. And it's not my gaming chair. I needed a testosterone injection or something.
4,
Or like something heavier.
2, 1.
Bleach.
Attack commencing.
Okay.
Capture objective A.
30 seconds with crazy.
How's that for sound therapy?
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Man. Nice. Good start.
Rest up, old man. Take this. Help me.
You're not worth the oxygen you're currently breathing.
You'll have to try harder than that. I have you. Keep fighting. Checkmate. What's the gnome?
Stop taking damage! Stop taking damage! Stop taking damage! Take a flank!
Be careful.
Enemy here.
I'm dead. I give up. I give up. I give up. Legitimate 0 negative pressure from either of my DPS. Is Doctor Strange using rifles? I don't think so. I think he's really, really OP, but I don't think he's easy. Crazy, crazy high value for it. How did that not hit?
Enough whining.
I missed that by like an inch.
Let's give him a show.
I've got a back one loose here, which is awesome.
Get in
Go
there.
ahead. Get the shatter out.
Locking satellite vector! Ah, yeah!
For your wounds.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
She's gonna blow.
I'm going insane.
This is
I'm going insane. My Lucio, nothing. Sombra, nothing. Tracer, nothing. Ryan dies mid-shatter. No! No, you didn't just do that. I give up. I'm flanking. I give up. Screw you guys. Goodbye. Have fun. I'm flanking. You're not worth the... You are worth nothing. You are worthless. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have fun.
That must sting.
Goodbye. Have fun. Y'all knock yourself out in the choke. Enjoy the game. No, you don't. You don't deserve it.
EMP activated. Do something!
I have you. Keep fighting.
Nice. I freaking love the Lucio value here. It's good.
That party was boring.
You're not gonna kill me. Just don't try.
Okay. Activate the sound barrier.
I even keep you safe. Join me at the objective.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
I see an enemy.
Remaining.
We build a beat. We build a beat.
Anyone else?
We died. Nice, guys. Ah! This is fine. Exactly where we want them. We have them right where we want them. Is this how it usually goes here? No, I usually don't lose ever. Yeah, the problem. Okay, so I just missed all my cooldowns, bro. I like literally missed. I missed everything. I missed everything. I missed every sleep. I missed every nade. I missed everything. My team might have well not even had their monitors on that entire game. I just missed everything. Have I got up and walked around recently? I don't need to do that. I'm elite. Like, there's another miss. Nice. Okay, no, I didn't miss it. I actually aimed it to the side. That's good. I get hit by that, but no big deal. I just missed everything. Everything. Yeah. I'm not taking the break. I'm built different. Watch me lock in. Right? Looks like I wasn't healing when my dumb teammates were critical. Shut up, Tom. No, I can possess them. I can possess them. I have possessed them. I just don't feel like it. I don't want to freaking give a frick. You guys want to see it? Okay. You guys want to see a full minute masterclass. How long do you want the masterclass to last? You guys name the number. You guys name the number. I said 30 seconds last time. You tell me. What's the number? Name it. Name it. Name the length of the masterclass. No. No, not 5. Come on, guys. Like, be honest with me. 5 solid minutes? Okay. 5 solid minutes. I'll see what I can do. 5 minutes, masterclass.
Found him, audio medic. Speed boost.
Healing you. Help me.
Head up!
Targeting hostile.
Over there.
Objective unlocked.
Enemy spotted!
Hush now.
Manners maketh the man.
Not so fast.
Covering you. Let's get going.
Rick, my eye is itching.
Favorite part.
Enemy over here! Looking off the butt!
No recovering.
Area denial.
Enemy here!
I won't let you fall.
Under attack. I see an enemy.
Have we been here before? Enemy spotted!
Charging. Hey, hey, hey! The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back.
Mulligan. Mulligan. Mulligan.
I won't give in.
Enemy here.
Mulligan.
Enemy over here.
I said mulligan. I said mulligan.
Don't let them push any further.
It doesn't count.
Taking care of you.
Match this BPM.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Oh, let's push it. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was not expecting that angle. Mulligan, mulligan, mulligan. I got a double mulligan. I rolled a gold. I rolled a gold. I rolled a gold. I got a double mulligan. I rolled a gold. I got a double mulligan. I rolled a gold. I got a double mulligan. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What double mulligan? Double
Pushing
mulligan.
forward.
شكله مؤلم.
Your team has lost the lead.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Breaking them down. Engaging enemy forces.
Rendezvous at my position.
Is that all you've got?
Breaking them down.
You need this.
This ends now.
For the Crusaders!
I'm not finished.
Escorting the robot.
They took him from us. They're moving the barricade. My ultimate is ready. Don't fret. I see you. Entub Amen.
Keep an eye out.
Rest up. Fall. Don't let them push any further.
Enemy spotted. We're going against the odds.
Take this. I am unbreakable. لسه قدامي كتير.
It's go time.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Say quick, get
You're powered up. Get in there. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Secure and ready to move.
This beat will heal you up.
What do you mean, what stage of grief? This is lock-in. This is lock-in time. You guys just saw the timer start about 45 seconds ago.
Gotta go quick.
This is not grief. This is lock-in. Yeah, see?
Make me proud. Very effective.
Oh yeah. Move it.
Taking damage.
For the Crusaders!
This will cut the pain.
Let's break it. Damn!
Inbound with
Okay, I was a little slow there. It's a little slow there. Just a little slow.
ends now.
That's all right. That's all right. They popped 2 ults. We didn't have really any.
I'm on my game now.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Your side.
Ramacha's horrible. I can't believe this guy just made the swap to Ramacha. Legitimately gets countered by Malga.
Hey.
But whatever floats your boat, buddy.
Come here to get healed.
That's an on up there.
No recovery.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? This is they're cooked.
I got you.
Not so fast. Can go inside.
Enough whining. Hey, you're fine.
Okay. Frick. I've given up in my tank.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Ah, there you go. That's better.
Yeah.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Instructions unclear. Roll lever.
Frick.
The name's Cassidy.
I go out on my ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
It's getting real.
My ultimate is ready. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Quick,
You're powered up. Get in
Break,
there.
break, 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 break.
They're pushing at It's go time.
Frick. Alright, this is the last one. Regardless of how this game goes, I have to end here. Regardless of how this game goes, I have to end here. Yeah, I have to end after this stream. Or after this game. The masterclass starts now? Yeah, surely. Well, yeah, I screwed some stuff up at the start. And then the guy goes Ramattra, and then we just kind of go downhill from there. In between game walk? No. No. That again, that's for weak people. Weak people do that. I coach weak people. I'm still in Masters. This is why we're only doing one more. What's for weak people? Breaks. Which DPS do you recommend for Havana? I mean, anything with range is good in Havana Point 1. I think flankers are a bit weaker in Havana Point 1. They're good in the first part, but they're kind of struggle in the back half. Sombra's not terrible, like, at back half at times, but yeah. Shut up, Star. Takes a lot of strength to watch these games today. That's right. That's why I'm strong. Is it worth trans to block Earth Shatter? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Why do you have so much playtime in unranked? Because I've primarily played casually for a long time. What's the highest you've seen a quick play be when they can go to ranked? What do you mean? Sending you my energy? Oh, I don't need it, bro. What's the on-rank boss? Masters. Masters 5. We placed Masters 5. And going up, yes. Sending you nothing, grateful streamer. Thank you. That's much better. Generally, it's recommended if you want to improve, you go to rank. But what's the highest game knowledge people can just reach? I mean, I don't know. Like the quick play, it's not that the game is magically worse in quick play. It's just people don't take it quite as seriously. So you could get to grandmaster level playing just quick play, depending on how serious or try hard you went for it. Spend some white coins. What skins did you do? Oh, we never even looked at that. I guarantee I'm gonna pop a Q right here. What skins should we look at? Maybe Junk Queen has some new skins. Ugh, no thanks. No, Zen, I think we already went through all the Zen skins, no? I didn't want the other ones. Venture? I think I have all the Venture. Oh, maybe I don't have the recolors. I don't really care for the recolors as much. Hanzo, they're mostly mid. Alright, well, let's see what Hanzo's got here. Not as big of a fan of that recolor. We don't have the Cupid one. Maybe we should get that one. Koi? That's kind of cool. Is that a, Sure, why not? What else should I look at here? Symmetra? We could check out Symmetra. Frick. Nothing with Symmetra. Lucio? No, we already checked Lucio, didn't have anything. Genji? I think we have all the Genjis. At least the ones that I want. Ashe? Yeah, let's check Ashe. I don't care for the Mythic at all. I don't care for the Mythic recolor. And I don't care for that one either. Oh. Well, I mean, Venture does have the recolors that I don't have. Alright, y'all. Last game. I hate Ashe's Mythic. I think it's the worst Mythic, yeah. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not mad that they made it that way. It's creative and funny. It's just not my cup of tea. I think some people would prefer that than like the Orisa Mythic, which is pretty safe. You know what I'm saying? Best on a map in the game? Maybe.
I will not.
Orisa's Mythic is only worse because it's less creative, yeah. But I don't mind Orisa's Mythic because it's inoffensive. I will
Oh,
actively
Winston,
not
that
use
was
the
a
Ashley
long
with it because I don't
time
like the
ago.
noises or the way it looks.
You'll always be
But I don't mind if they do that.
Yeah.
Ash is just offensive for my tastes, yes.
Oh, man.
Hazard? Man, I really have not seen any Hazard. I just realized that
Mace to the
shit.
face.
None
Mace
in
to the-
Masters. Not a
Wow.
single game with
I've
Hazard.
heard so many stories about.
Seriously, how many games have we played? Like 14
everyone on
games?
this
Not a
team.
single Hazard. I mean, it's not a really big sample size, but wow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I've seen more Orisa than I've seen Hazard.
Attack commencing.
I'll cover you.
Escort the
Over there.
payload.
Careful, careful.
Radar contact.
We'll rotate. Then. I don't actually know if I need to back off there or not.
Enemy detected.
I won't let you fall.
Let's move the payload together. Over there.
They have superior numbers.
Frick. Venture got me. Yellow Tracer skin? Toad. That skin is so ugly.
I go
Holy
out
crap.
on my terms.
There's an enemy here.
Stand up straight.
There's one.
Hey, it's Kiriko. Payload stuck. Get it moving.
Illuminated.
Sword for your wounds. I've got you.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Enemy spotted.
Capabilities max.
Hostile spotted.
Gotcha.
The payload has
Getting
reached
drowsy?
the checkpoint.
Take this. Next time, say please.
What's up?
Nice.
Payload's heading out.
QE stays point. You can always TP top. We'll take top right to start and then rotate accordingly from there. I prefer top right, excuse me, top left. I prefer top left.
Duplicating hazard.
I got one. You go. You go. Okay. Never mind. Frick you, buddy.
Enemy spotted.
Get ready to nail that echo again.
Into the iris.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Look at satellite vector.
Enemy here.
Let's run.
I'm under attack.
There's an enemy here.
Maybe winnable. Nice. Kitsune Papa. Maybe not even necessary.
Lissa,
I could gamble, but there's a small chance that they recontest here with Trance. Or no, not Trance, sorry.
Over there.
Enemy detected.
With that.
Right up.
Help me move the payload.
The payload
I'm on
has reached
fire.
the checkpoint.
I see an enemy here.
Nice, guys.
Hey there.
Salutations.
upgrade.
See ya.
No, I do not want a banana.
My bad.
Hey,
Taking damage.
Go in here.
I'm getting a little greedy with positioning here, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really think there's anything that can chase me here. Venture, maybe?
Hey, my ultimate is ready. Join me.
But Venture doesn't seem to be making any taking any space here.
many thanks.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Case in point, just too far to start.
Coming through. Go in here.
Ah, frick, my bad. I didn't do enough with the positioning. Venture used CDs there, I honestly could have beaten him. Could have held the angle up top there. I ran away from the Venture, put myself in a bad position.
Not finished.
Payload stalled.
Going up.
Hello. No.
Combat protocols activated.
No.
Enemy in sight.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Spotted an enemy.
Careful, 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 careful.
Hey.
And this wind is in Narnia.
Over there.
Enemy detected.
I'll keep you up.
I've got time. I've got time. I've got time. I've got time. Use copy, buddy.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Excavation initiation.
I'm under attack.
Into the iris.
Sleep tight.
Behind you.
Oh no!
On it.
Frick!
Need to move the payload.
Did someone call?
I feel like I'm getting to the right positions and I just freeze. Okay.
I still have some fight in me.
Wow, okay, this Juno's mad. I thought I was bugged out. Did you guys see that?
Hello there. Greetings.
Over there.
Got one here.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Over here.
Tear that down.
I'm here.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Can't stop me now.
Help me.
Barrier initiated.
Got one here.
I've got you.
And Juno dies and we win.
Enemy spotted.
Step right up.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Yeah, coming through.
Try me.
Got one here.
Stand up straight.
Three times
Nice.
this
Ooh, not a very clean game.
Complete.
Yeah.
Score 3.
I'm sleeping soon, but I don't know if to sing that. I don't know.
Sides.
You need to work on my nanomechanics. Thank you, Flyway.
Prepare your defenses.
I will take your opinions
Select your hero.
and do something with it. All right, y'all. What's up?
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Thank you. Good suggestion, Stefano.
May I still
Good suggestion.
Oh, Winston, that was a long time ago.
I will do that.
You'll
That's a great
always
suggestion,
be
actually.
captain in my heart.
I have my piece of cake. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your piece of cake? On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your piece of cake?
Do you have 5 minutes every time I play? Yeah.
Verzeihung. Das tut mir leid.
There you go.
My thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Are we
1. Attackers
Hazard's
incoming.
gonna come here.
Gaining altitude.
Stop the payload.
Nothing will
Get them off the payload.
That's
Cover it.
wall.
really underestimating me.
Over there.
Hazard comes up top against the wall. Now I can re-peek that for free.
Hello there.
Entube am in.
Get block out. Now we walk off of the blocking force.
They're pushing
Adventure's
the
gonna
payload.
come
Cut
up.
them off.
Need to back off. I don't have anti-nade. Adventure doesn't go for me.
Read this.
Adventure die or Hazard dies. Ooh. Ooh, drunk driving. Need to retake top right. Zen, Juno are gonna rotate far if they're smart.
Hello.
Got it. Hazard's gonna focus on my Winston. They've swapped off of DPS. I don't know what to.
Take your shot.
That's wall, so I can just burn that.
Stop the payload.
I need help.
I've got you. No recovery. Targeting hostile.
Over there.
Okay.
Heroes never die.
Come
My bad.
on, get it, laddie.
It's not done.
That was my bad. My mercy needs to be talking to me.
Duplicating hazard. Go and get it,
Alright, let's retake space up top. My Winston might need a primal. I think he's okay.
Don't fret.
Take
I
top.
see you.
All systems on optimal level.
I get enough momentum, shoot. My cast is AFK.
Piece of cake. Gaining altitude.
Get early block out, early wall. Now he can't really dive.
Hostile spotted.
I'm here. Nano boost is ready to deploy. You're powered up. Get in there.
Pass into the iris.
Now we're just flanking.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Frick.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
There's an enemy.
Rest up.
Careful now. That's sharp. I'm always on my way.
I'll keep you up. Taking damage.
Nice. We take those.
60 seconds remaining.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
Fly away with the most predictable prediction of all prediction times.
Hello.
There's fire.
I see an enemy.
Damn it.
That's clunky nade.
You have my gratitude.
I need to
Heroes
reload.
never die.
30 seconds remaining.
Just hold out a little longer.
I've got you.
And legit can't see into that.
Enemy in sight.
That's no wall, so his dive's a lot weaker.
Stand up.
Dislocation initiated.
10 seconds.
Eyes on it
remaining.
steady. Victory is
Fucking
nearly
silent
ours.
vector.
Step right up.
Keep her pocket and we're good.
It's high time.
Mustang.
Draw.
Nice try, buddy.
Stop it.
Oh no! I could have actually. No, I don't think I could have. Never mind. Sleep doesn't last long enough. I was gonna say I could have clutched it if I'd shot the Juno and slept the hazard, but I actually don't think I could have. See the source, please.
Increase our defenses against the payload.
I'm not finished.
I see an enemy here.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Targeting hostile.
Over there.
Detected.
Advancing upwards. Enemy in sight.
I see an enemy.
Might man up for space here.
Don't fret. I see you. Team, disrupt the payload. You're powered up. Get in there.
We can just poke tank. I think that damage should be good.
Tear that down.
Pass into the iris.
I don't want to trade here.
Covering you.
Not good.
Nodding off.
Frick. I don't know how we lost that. We only had one fight.
Salutations.
The nano cast felt okay. I think maybe we dropped with the nano
This is
instead of holding
not
top.
the end. Nano boost is charging.
Valkyrie's charging.
Stand up straight.
Slow.
Damn it.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Heroes never die.
I see an enemy here.
It's a deep dive. He might be in trouble.
It's just a
Wow.
scratch. You'll be fine.
I was impressive. Not expecting.
Excited.
Healing fortified.
My gratitude.
I think we fight close here. I'm gonna rotate above. I'm gonna rotate with my cast.
Enemy detected.
Over there! Targeting hostile.
Step right.
For your wounds.
Capabilities max.
Get them off the payload.
Over here!
And now I can
Piece
take
of
up top
cake
here.
over there.
No, 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 Echo, no Echo, no Echo, no Echo, no Echo, no Echo, no Echo. We're not with you, mate. We're not with you.
I have reached
That
optimal efficiency.
was so risky.
My eye on you.
Gaining altitude.
Over here.
I'm really feeling the
I
heat.
don't have time to rotate now.
Help me.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, don't worry about it.
Don't fret. I see you. System stop the payload.
Oh no.
Duplicating hazard.
Tear that down!
Some assistance.
Pass into the iris.
Jump over, buddy.
Healing you.
60 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Not cloud.
I'm feeling young again. You're powered up. Get in there.
I feel unstoppable.
Chat, don't say anything. We got to res off. We got to res off. We got to res off.
It's high tide.
We got the res off as a result of the nano. We got a result. We got to res off. No res. No nano. No res. No nano. No res. You hear me? No nano. No res. No nano. No res. To be fair, I tried to nano the Cassidy as he died.
We're doing great, team.
The nano worked. The nano worked.
Keep watch here.
I am empowering.
Correct choice. Taking damage.
Behind you.
10 seconds.
Locking satellite vector.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Step right. I'm over the moon.
No, guys.
Round 2.
Oh, we can't
Close your eyes.
Score 3-3.
Dude. It's no way, man. Okay, at least 2 of those nano mercies were on purpose or made sense.
We all wanted the nano mercy.
At least 2 of those made sense. It wasn't a generational throw. I missed an 8 on the Cassidy. You know what I should have done is I probably should have rotated the flank sooner because we had no ults there.
Not leave a broken world
No,
behind.
I'm not doing nano vac stuff. Frick you.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
I play Ana for 1 day and everyone loses their minds.
Keep in sight.
It's really
I
a
have us
society
in and
moment.
out in no time.
On the move.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks for the Deadlock gang.
I think I can greed the nade here if I'm fast. No. Seriously, I play Overwatch for 1 day. True, actually, that's real. Actually,
4, 3,
actually, I'm not making nade spawn. That's my
1.
point.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Don't fret. I see you.
Thank you for the
I need to
assistance.
control more space in this. Okay, my Brigitte's got this, so I'm gonna go here.
Stop that payload.
I'm under attack.
I've got.
Try me.
I have you. Keep fighting.
30 seconds remaining.
If we hold them here, we win.
Need to reload.
Go on. Just try and steal it.
No recovery.
Remarkable. Enemy team pushing the payload. Focal point locked.
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, how did that not hit? Did not hit.
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. You are under my guard.
Overtime.
Performance achieved.
Round 3. Complete.
We live in a spilosity.
Switching
I think the play here is to
sides.
rotate far left and spawn. Thank you, Wonton. No, RuPaul got that from me. I've never coached RuPaul. That's a pretty normal flank, though, for high level. If they never clear the high ground, and they're less likely to, simply because of the nature of their composition and the nature of the overtime, I don't know why I said it like that, but you have more space to
I will not
do what you want.
leave a broken world behind.
Oh, I can't wait to see you all in action.
All right, do we end it on a good note? Do we end it with a strong, firm jawline?
Keep in sight.
Yeah.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
We'll rotate far left. We'll pray my team doesn't die in the first few seconds, and we'll go from there. My play here is to try to force the high ground hold to be more back-centric, and they're not. I don't want them to be in here, right, or on this bridge. That's why I'm going top left. Lose by C9? Unlikely. Unlikely.
5, 4.
You're not getting the jaw in this game. It's slowing out.
1. Attack commencing.
Now they could do something silly here and hide on a flank, so I gotta be really quick. Maybe a Tracer, maybe a Venture. I hear Cassidy. Yeah, that's a really good trade already. That's literally just from a position. And then I can peek this long angle here. No, I didn't mean to fall. I don't like what my team is doing. Shocker.
The payload is approaching its destination.
But their guy's about to C9, I think. That's not a good cooldown trade for him. He needs to kill me way faster. That's GG's. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm flicking my sleep there, but I keep missing my sleep in there. GG's. Position was good. Cooling usage was bad, but we take what we take. Well, that was kind of a fun side quest. Not exactly planned for today, but yeah. Goodbye. Have a nice evening. I will see you guys on Saturday. Marvel Rivals stuff planned for Saturday. Maybe some Marvel Rivals coaching. That is all. Loves and kisses. Stay fresh. Be sweet. Be nice to your parents, your brothers and sisters, and your children. Goodbye. 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 That is all.